In this Total Warhammer 3 challenge run, we'll try to complete the short and long victory conditions using only peasant units. We're playing as Miao Ying of the Grand Cathay on very hard and hard difficulty. Let's get started. Alright, if we look at our objectives here, victory conditions, the short campaign victory, we need 30 settlements. Long campaign, we need 60. And if we're really feeling frisky, domination, we own everything on the map, which is 272. Probably won't do that, but the goal is to get these two done. We're only allowed to use peasant units, so we have to immediately fire all these, which is painful to see, but it is what it is. So let's go ahead and combine our army here. And first thing we're going to do is just immediately attack. So it's a close victory. If we auto-resolve, we'll lose 2 units. Obviously, we're not going to do that. But let's go ahead and create some groups here. I'm going to hide our peasants in the back. We'll hide our alchemist up in the front. And then Miao Ying's going to go do some damage here. Now, first priority here is to get rid of the archers. They only have one archer group, so we can go immediately into dragon mode and then just start attacking the archers. And they're going to get some shots off, so we're just going to bob and weave our way up. And then once we're in range, we attack. And we have to micromanage ourselves by making sure that we don't get stuck in any kind of spear formation. So they have 2 groups of peasant long spearmen. We don't want to fight them because they are anti-large. So we'll just keep juking, attacking these guys when we can, and then the horsemen, if the peasant horsemen want to join, that's fine too. We'll fight them as well. But we'll fight everybody. Now, if we get a good opportunity here, we will use our Searing Doom from our, what do you call it, our alchemist. Yeah, this is actually a good opportunity right here. Alright, perfect. They stood still for that. And we don't want our alchemist to be going into melee combat, so let's keep her back a little bit. There we go. Cavalry are just about broken. We still need to deal with the archers. Let's get a few hits in, and then we need to back out. Yeah, they're starting to swarm, so let's back out. Alright, this is actually another good opportunity. They're all completely bunched, and they're locked into melee. There we go. Another good drop. Let's go after the cav, too. They're just about to break. I think 1 or 2 more attacks, and they'll be morale broken. And there they go. We'll keep chasing them for a little bit. Make sure they go off the map. Actually, yeah, we can't catch them. Alright, let's go back. Here we go. There's another good opportunity here. I'm going to drop that right in the middle of both of these guys. They should... Yep, they're going to walk right through it. So they just took a bath of metal. Man, these archers are so close to breaking, but they're just not doing it. Let's back out again. It doesn't matter if we take some damage on Miao Ying. We can heal her up pretty easily. We have a decent amount of winds of magic. And once we go back into human form with her, she'll be able to heal. Oh, let's drop another nuke since they're trying to go into melee with us. And they're gonna break. Yeah, we may not even have to use any of our other units. There we go. Archers are routing. They got 25 units. Actually, their spearmen are routing as well. Let's go ahead and move into the direction of where they're fleeing so we can maybe get some bonus kills on the way out. There we go. We'll clean that up with our spearmen. And then we'll go chase with our main. Probably edit most of this out. Actually, this is pretty boring. Yeah, this is not that interesting of a fight. Right, I'm going to target down their lord, and then we'll wipe him out, and then we'll back out. We should be done by then. Yeah, there they go. They're fleeing. So we'll finish him off. We'll go back to human form, get as many heals off as we can, and then we should be good to go. There we go. Enemy lord is dead. Let's go back to human form. Cast a couple heals. And we're still chasing this guy down. There we go. We got a close victory, even though we didn't take any losses. 0 losses. Miao Ying's almost back to full health. We got 200 kills on both of these guys, and I'm kind of surprised our peasant long spearmen got 50 kills as well. They must have been catching up with that one group. We'll pick up some money, a decent amount of experience, and we'll probably take the treasury. 250 gold. Alright, we need to put some of our skill points. We'll probably do Route Marcher next, but we will be fighting right away. So let's go melee defense, because we're going to be into a decent amount of melee combat. After we fight this next battle, we will want to put Route Marcher to get the extra campaign movement speed, but let's get over here, and this says close defeat. Again, it's not quite accurate. So same thing here. Let's hide our spearmen in the back, hide our alchemist up here, and then Miao Ying is going to go up front. Although this one we're going to do a little bit different. They have 2 archer groups here, 1 on each flank. Now we don't want to fight one archer group and then have the other one just immediately start shooting us when we go in for the kill. So what we're going to do is drain this guy out But once one of them's drained, then we will go attack the other one. We don't need to drain them both. We just need to drain the one that we're not attacking so that they don't shoot us in the back. And we want to do this from human form because we're a much smaller target in human form. If we're in dragon form, it's pretty easy to get hit, even with stray arrows. They're still doing some damage to us, but we should be alright. Alright, they are fully drained. Now let's back up a little bit so we don't get shot while we're transforming. And then we want to go hunt down these guys. Alright, perfect. They didn't really get any shots off. And again, we don't want to touch... We don't want to get touched by... Oh, man. By the spears. So they have 2 spear groups and then 2... What do you call it? The Jade Warriors. So we don't want to get attacked by either of those groups. What are you doing? Alright, this guy is going way out of the way. So this should be a pretty easy one. They're going to make it easy for us. There you go, they're fleeing. We'll chase them down. Since they're not really bothering us, we'll just chase them down. Wipe them down to 0. And we could pick on the other archer group. We don't want to waste magic on these guys because they have very low melee stats. So it's basically free kills if we can isolate them and wipe them out. So I'm going to do that real quick. We got the archer group down to 77. They're starting to hit us a little bit with the spears. I might allow them to get a little bit of damage off and then we can drop a nuke on them. Yeah, see, it does a lot. When we get stuck in the spears, we just took a huge amount of damage, so let's back out. They're pushing into us, unfortunately, so I think we're going to have to fight. Yeah, let's go back into human form, and then we'll just fight in here. And we want 2 distinct groups. We want to fight with our heroes up here, so that way we can nuke without hitting our own. There we go, and then we also want to get some heals in. And then these peasant long spearmen can just kind of chill. We'll come rescue them in just a minute. Let's keep dropping nukes on these guys. And dropping heals. So there's 2 groups already fleeing. And nuke number 3. And another heal. We're starting to run low on magic, but they're running out of units. Yep, they're pretty much fleeing at this point. Alright, another heal. And this will be the final nuke, I think. And then we can finish the rest off with melee if we need to. Yep, there they go. They're fleeing. We took a few losses on here, but this not a big deal. We'll heal before the next fight. So I'm going to edit this out. Let me clean the rest of these guys up and use... Oh, that's our last heal. We got a decent amount of HP still. Yeah, let's go chase as many of these down as we can to get some gold, and then we will come back for the next round. There we go. We took 41 losses. We inflicted 645, though. Not bad. And we got 300 kills with each of our heroes. That's not bad. So we'll take a little bit of gold, a bunch of experience, and this should level us up. Yep, rank 3, perfect. And we want to occupy the settlement, not loot and occupy. And first thing we want to do here, well, you'll see that we're going to heal up just about back to max. So that's perfect. We want to get some more peasant units in here. So let's go with some archers first. And we'll recruit those up over the turn. Let's go ahead and choose Rep Marcher. That'll give us 5% more campaign movement speed. And then on our Alchemist, we're also going to take another 5%. So 10% movement speed. That'll make it so that we can get all the way over here within 1 turn. So next turn we'll be able to take another piece of land. And then we need to rearrange some buildings. So obviously if we're using peasants only, we need to delete all this stuff. We can't use any of it. So we'll just go with economic buildings, which means any trade resources will build up and any of these income generating. So we'll get that going as well. We still have quite a few things to do before the end of the turn. We've got a commandment coming up. Let's go ahead and switch this to local recruitment capacity. This is going to give us an easier time recruiting. Like right now, we can only recruit 2 at a time. Once that's active, we'll get a 3rd. And once some of these buildings are built, we'll end up getting a 4th. So we can recruit 4 units per turn in this area. Right, now we got to select our technology. And one of our biggest strengths are the missile units being cheaper and having more ammunition with Miao Ying. So I think we'll play along that. So we want to work our way up to Yin Hex first. It's going to take 16 turns, but this will give us more ammunition, some more income. This one also gives us income from cities, and then finally plus 20% base missile damage. So we'll start with these 4 for our first techs. And then for the Wuxing Compass, this is kind of a tough one. Either of these would be pretty good. I usually stick to Celestial Lake or Great Bastion. I think we'll start Celestial Lake this turn. We'll get our control up, take some extra income, and then get our Winds of Magic maxed out as soon as we can. So you can see right here, Winds of Magic is going to go up +10. Yeah, we want to get that to 100 as soon as we can. Two more things. We need to hire a caravan. Now, none of these have only peasant units, which is unfortunate, but with the caravans, we can't control these units anyway, so we'll just take whatever's available. And then we want to send that caravan to Castle Drakenhof so we can get a really good unit. Go over that when it comes in. So caravan sent out. Final thing we want to do is some diplomacy. So let's see what kind of deals we can get done trade-wise. Celestial Loyalists, they're willing to do a trade agreement. And we already have a non-aggression pact with them. So let's go ahead and add that. They're going to give us 157 gold for that. And that doesn't open up anything new either. So in terms of diplomacy, the main goal here is to confederate the gates. So there's 3 gates right here. We want to take over control of those first. Then there's a Celestial Loyalist who owns 3 pieces of land over here. We want to take them through confederation as well. So we want to build up relations with these 2 as fast as we can. We also want to build relations with our brother who starts out down here. So we'll work on that. All right, we've got everything set for first turn. Let's go ahead and end turn, and we will continue our conquest next. Here we go. First thing we want to do is attack. Like I said, because we took those campaign movement speed perks, we have just enough to get over here and attack. And it's going to give us a close victory. Let's go ahead and fight this in person. Yeah, we won't lose anybody if we auto-resolve, but we also will take a lot of damage. Alright, so we're going to... Let's go hide in the woods here. We need to deal with the archers first. We'll probably do the same thing. So let me speed this up a bit and edit a lot of this out, because it's kind of a repeat of what we did last battle. I drained both of their arrows. I'm going to go do some melee combat here just with Miao Ying in human form. That might get them to group up. If we can get them to group up better than what they would normally do. Yeah, like this. Perfect. We can drop a nuke right away. And they're going to send even more, which is perfect. Let's get our melee units. Maybe not. Okay, there's another grouping. And one's fleeing. Let's go ahead and keep up the pressure here. Go, another new... Oh, they're bunching up really badly for that one. Alright, and our archers are getting some shots off, so what we want to do is move our archers out front. Yeah, this is pretty much over it. So it looks like they're just going to run. Get slaughtered and run. One thing we can do is draw them back just a little bit. Let's go ahead and get some heals. We'll draw them back into the range of our archers. And then we could still drop nukes on them. Yeah, there you go. They're running. That's it. There we go. Got the victory. And we took 0 losses. We're back to full health on everybody. So we'll take a little bit of gold, XP, and we get a Lux Stone, which is going to give us some physical resistance. We'll equip that. So there's our second settlement. And again, I think the plan here is to go down this route right here. So we'll take Storm Scales. That'll give us 15 armor at 2 points. We'll take 2 points into Scarred Veteran as well for 15% HP boost. So we want to be as tanky as we can so that we can front line as long as we can. And then preferably go after enemy nobles or enemy lords once we're in combat. So we'll need to make her pretty strong. And for our alchemist, she just needs to be very strong with spells. So Searing Doom. And then we need to do probably some minus armor because we don't have any armor piercing. That's most likely what we'll be doing here. And again, we don't want to just sit here doing nothing. So let's go ahead and recruit. And they already have an income building there. That's perfect. We don't have to spend money on that. Now back here, we aren't recruiting anybody, so we should probably hire somebody new. Well, let's get some buildings built first. So we'll upgrade this to an income building. This is going to go to level 2. We'll recruit a lord. Now we have a couple options. We could go with a caster. We have 2 types of casters. Or we could go with a Lord Magistrate. These guys are basically useless in combat, but they're cheaper, so that helps. Most of the battles we'll be fighting here are going to be with Miao Ying, and we already have a caster in there, so I don't think having another caster is going to make that big of a difference. So I'm going to stick with Magistrates so that we can just pump out as many cheap, crappy units as we can, aka spam peasants. So let's get in there. We're going to make a decent-sized army here and probably start to invade south if we can. Our brother's going to start attacking these soon. So we want to make sure we get there before he wipes all of them out. And final thing, we need to check on diplomacy. We should have some options here. Yeah, so the Imperial Wardens are going to let us sign a non-aggression pact. Ooh, nice. So we can also get a trade agreement and military access with them. So that's really huge. it's going to increase our relations with them by quite a bit. We can also get some trade agreements here. Let's get with our brother first. He's the hardest one to please. So we'll do a trade agreement, 93 gold. We'll also do a trade agreement with the Jade Custodian, and he'll pay us 339 for that. And that looks like that's all we'll be able to do this turn. So pretty good. That's a good start to our diplomacy then. As I said, we want to confederate these guys as soon as we can, but it'll probably be until close to turn 10 maybe, or a little bit sooner. But let's go ahead and end turn 2. Let's go ahead and recruit a few more troops. We don't have enough to attack, I don't think, the Shrine of Alchemists. Let's see. So if we move off, yeah, they actually don't have an army here, and they have only these 6 units. So I think if we hire one more set, so we'll do 2 spearmen and 2 peasant archers. Once this is done, we could probably come down and take this. And we just have to be careful that we can actually hold it, make sure they don't attack us. That should work for there. Let's go ahead and move. Oh man, that's a big army. We could attack. We can reach it from here anyways. The problem is they have a lot of units there. So not only do they have whatever's in here, this is 11 armies, but they have another 6 in the garrison. So I don't know if we can handle that. So what I'm going to do is bait them into attacking. So my hope is they come out and attack us. We can fight that, win it, and then come back here and attack Terracotta right after and defeat the 6. And then the next turn we can take Pome. So that's the plan. We'll try and bait them in and see. That should work. And then, like I said, next turn we can start working on Shrine of the Alchemist. And while we're waiting, we can still recruit some more. And before we end the turn, upgrade some buildings, and we should be good to go. We'll send some diplomacy as well if there's any available. Nope. All right, nothing new that we can do. Now, we also need to keep an eye on the people that we're trying to confederate and see what kind of wars they're in. So Celestial Loyalists is at war with the Jagged Horn tribe. These guys are no big deal. These guys are at war with Village. Yeah, the Puppets of Misrule, so we have to be very careful of this one. They could start losing land very soon. So keep an eye on them. We'll want to join the war against these guys so that we can improve relations with them even further. Actually, we could do that right now. So if we join the war against them, they're willing to do a defensive alliance, and they're willing to pay us a good amount of money. So I think it's probably worth it to do that. We don't have to contribute anything to that war yet, but let's get that going. It's going to increase our relationship even faster, and then that'll mean we can confederate sooner. So you can see we're at -44. Next turn, that's going to go up even more. And that actually gave us an item for Miao Ying. That is very helpful as well. So let's go ahead and equip that. Yep, Stormwind Colonel. Going to give us armor, melee defense, and winds of magic. So instead of 100, we now have a cap of 110. And you know, one thing we could do is go into an encamp stance. This is going to give us leadership and melee defense. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. So we'll do that. And then when they come to attack, we'll be able to handle the attack even better. I actually changed my mind. I'm going to try to attack this. I was thinking about this. I think we can handle it. So if we attack, it's a Pyrrhic victory, auto-resolve, we'll lose all our units. I think we can actually do this. We have to be a little bit smart with Miao Ying, but I think we can handle it. Most likely they're going to want to keep their high ground. They're not going to leave. We're the ones attacking anyway, so that's probably what will end up happening. So we're going to hide. Yeah, let's just hide out here. We'll let Miao Ying go do her thing. And then we'll just hide out in the woods here with these. Alright, that looks good. Let's speed this up. So first priority is to drain all the archers. Make sure they don't have any ammo, because that's where a lot of their balance of power is coming from. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of troops here, but we do have better quality with Miao Ying. And we've got a pretty strong spell there. Alright, let's focus here so we don't get killed. So, as always, I'm going to edit most of this out until we get to the interesting stuff. I'm just going to run in circles until they run out. There we go. Everybody's drained. They still don't see our army, so we should be good to go. I'm going to go into dragon form here so we can pick off as many of these peasant archers as we can, and that'll limit how many units are going to swarm us. Let's get back there. Actually, if we can take out the cav, that would be amazing, because these guys are pretty annoying. We'll focus on the archers for now. I would love it if you could attack when I click on somebody to attack. Alright, here we go. Alright, for some reason, they sent some groups behind the mountain. I don't know what that's about, but there's 2 groups of archers back here we can pick on. Yeah, they're not... I don't know what they're doing, actually. It's kind of funny. Oh, they... they sent even more of them back here. Alright, the AI's acting crazy. Now this might be an interesting opportunity. They're really spread out, so we could try to flag them down, get them to start attacking us. They're gonna fan out and try to start looking for us, and they're very, very separated. So if we show ourselves, they might try to attack, which is good. Actually, what I want to do is get out of the wooded area. So let's maybe come over here. Let's get our Miao Ying back here so we can focus everybody down. Yeah, they're sending these peasant long spearmen. So now that their formation's broken up, we should be able to handle them pretty easily as they come in, assuming they kind of keep the same formation and don't try and regroup. Alright, so let's make sure that these cav don't get any damage in. We'll have our archers pick off as many of these guys as we can. And I'm going to stay in dragon form for just a little bit. There we go. And we want to preserve our front line as long as we can, so we'll fight with Miao Ying. There we go. And they're starting to rout as well. Right, we don't want to shoot into the woods, so I might actually back these guys up a little bit so that when they come out of the woods, we're not just immediately greeted. We want to shoot when they're in the open. Right, let's get our main caster back, our alchemist back. And you can see they're filing in slowly. I'm actually going to go back into human form so we don't take as much damage as we try and block their spears. Spears are pretty nasty towards us right now. Yeah, we haven't even used any of our winds of magic yet, which is pretty crazy. Let's get a heal down. And we'll just keep blocking. All right, we need to start conserving our ammo, so let's put them on hold fire. We only want to shoot at the ones that are attacking us. These guys have, like, no morale, so they're just going to break as soon as we hit them once. Here we go. So this fresh units, we will... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's get these guys back. Yeah, let's get our archers on a separate control group. Oh, Miao Ying, you are going nuts, aren't you? Get back here, please. Hold fire is B. Let's hold fire again. We don't want to waste ammo on routing troops. Alright, so the bulk of their army's coming now. But like I said, we haven't really used any of our winds of magic, so I think we can still handle this. Balance of power has swung in our favor, actually. So we've killed half their army, just about. So it's looking pretty good. Alright, now we want to focus fire down probably the weakest one. Jade Warriors would be a pretty good target for us, I think. Scoot back a little bit. Draw them in. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to engage. Let's get Miao Ying on the corner here. And we're going to start dropping some nukes here. Let's drop a nuke here. And then we'll boost up our troops in this area. Alright, they're trying to wrap around and hit our archers. We don't want that to happen, so let's scoot them back a little bit. And I'm actually going to give them fire at will. Yeah, they can shoot whoever they want now. As long as it's not our own people. Alright, there's not really good targets here for Searing Doom because they're all bunched up. That's okay, though. Yep, they're breaking. Perfect. We're just going to keep hitting people from the back. So like these archers get hit from the back, they'll break. And then we don't want to fight too much with their alchemy, and they're dead. Never mind. So that was that. Wow. Did we even lose? We lost probably like 20 people, 20 to 25 people. That's pretty insane. I didn't think we could do that, but this is probably a 1 out of 10 for Legend of Total War, but that's alright. Actually, let's target their hero. Let's slow him down and try and pick on him. We should be able to take him out. He's pretty slow. There we go. He's dead. Well, that worked out really well. I don't know why they were wrapping around the mountain, but that broke up their formation a lot and made it super easy. We got most of our arrows off. That's one of the biggest ways to get good results, is to survive long enough to get all your arrows off. I think we're going to end it with that. Heroic victory. Hell yeah, we'll take it. So we lost 29 and we killed like what, 1,300? 1,400 almost? Not bad at all. Our archers did really well. Actually, some of our spearmen did pretty well too. 126 kills is not bad at all. And they are starting to get veterancy, which is one thing I want to get. I want to get all of these guys leveled up pretty quickly if we can. Here we go. Gold, XP. How many levels we get off of that? Almost 2. And the good thing about this is it doesn't slow our progress down. We can just immediately attack their capital next turn. And we're still able to recruit as well. So let's get some more units in here. We'll take another armor and some hit points. So we're maxed out in terms of armor. We'll get another armor one over here. Yeah, plus 12 over here. Wait, that's for melee defense. Not the same thing, but still pretty good. We need one more point into Scarred Veteran, and then we can start working our way down this one. Let's put another point into Searing Doom. So Searing Doom is maxed out now. And one last check on diplomacy before we end. We can get military access from the Celestial Loyalists. So let's do that. And a little bit of cash. Right, we got diplomacy done. We took another town. I think we're good to go. We're recruiting everywhere. Let's end turn 3. Now, this is going to be an interesting one. So these guys have a pretty big army right here. 14 units versus our 9. But it's going to take them at least 2 turns to get here. And I have a feeling they're already being attacked in the south here by our brother. So what we're going to do is join our brother in this war. So join war against these guys. That's not going to give us enough to do anything, unfortunately. Let's see if we can join 2 wars. Will they sign? They'll sign a non-aggression pact, but we have to pay them a little bit. We can pay 750. I think it's worth it, though, because the sooner we get good relations with him, the better off we'll be. So we'll join 2 wars. We'll pay a little bit of gold. I mean, we were going to join this war anyways, because we want to take this person's land. So let's come down here and fight this. Pyrrhic victory. If we auto-resolve, we will lose 1 of our units. We don't really want to do that. We have more range units than they do, and they don't have a hero. They do have Jade Warriors, but we should be able to overcome that. We do want to have the high ground here. We're attacking, so most likely they're just going to sit back passively. And we should be able to drain... Oh, no, they're going to attack right away. That's fine. All right, so what we'll want to do then, make sure we have... Yeah, let's make sure we are on the highest terrain possible. We'll come forward with our Lord and see if we can get them to drain some of their arrows. All right, here we go. Yeah, not going to be as effective as Miao Ying because this guy sucks in combat, but we could at least distract some people. Especially these Jade Warriors. The Jade Warriors are much better against our spears. So we want to try and tie these guys up if we can, but get them close to our archers so that they get as much damage out as we can. There we go, that's a good spot. So we're going to tie both of their Jade Warriors up here, and we'll just keep hammering them like that. We'll send 1 group to attack those archers, 1 group to flank. And actually, if we can wipe out their archers with our archers, that would be good. We just don't have the range for some reason, even though we have the high ground here. But that's okay. There's 1 group down. Let's use our hero to flank these guys. Yep, they're going to flee now. Okay, so we'll leave them. Hero, come over here and flank these guys and get them to run as well. This is pretty much over. Let's try and wipe out these archers. They got a lot of arrows off, unfortunately. I didn't do a good job. That's alright. Yeah, we did alright. Look how slow this turd is. He's so bad. He tries, though. He tries. He's cheap. So that's all we need him to be. Alright, we got a decisive victory out of it. And we'll have a turn or 2 to heal up, and we can still recruit. There we go. Now, like I said, these guys might try to come attack us. They might not. I think our brother is going to be coming up here pretty soon. There's another settlement over here we can take. Usually our brother comes in and takes all of this, but that's why I wanted to rush down here and take this before he was able to have a chance. We'll go route marcher for our first perk with this guy, and let's go ahead and recruit what we can. But we got to get rid of this crappy building. Can't recruit Jade Warriors, so we'll delete that. We'll recruit what we can. We can only get a couple, though. Okay, that's it for the south. Now, up here, we need to go attack Pome. This is a walled settlement, so this is an actual town. So we'll have to fight a siege. It says it's a valiant defeat, but that's definitely not going to be the case. Let's fight this in person. Now, Pome has a horrible defensive layout, so we can just march right up. They have no towers at their front gates, so we can just march up and camp them. So we'll set our formation and just march right up to the front. Right, we will go dragon form with Miao Ying, and we'll pummel their archers as best we can. There you go. So between getting hit with volleys of arrows and Searing Doom, those archers are pretty much toast. We'll finish them off real quick. So we're just going to sit here, get all of our arrows off. Wait, why are you... Oh god, she's stuck. Alright. There's this bug where if you go near these doors, your hero just gets completely stuck. So that was a little scary. Luckily, she pulled out of it because she can fly. Happens all the time when I attack doors with heroes. They just completely get stuck. Alright, looks like they're giving up on this. They'll probably send one-off units here and there and then just get picked off pretty easily. Alright, we got to be a little careful with our ammo because they do have archers back here and we're starting to run low on ammo. Let's try and... Maybe we can get them to come up. Let's land Miao Ying. We'll fight melee on the walls. Oh god, they put her back here. Yeah, let's help take out the gates. That's fine. The gates are almost down. So again, we're just going to focus fire down their archers. Everybody else will ignore. There they go. Another archer group down. Alright, gates are down. We're going to go in. We'll just bombard these guys. There's some more archers for us to pick off. Yeah, battle's pretty much done. I'm going to edit the rest of this out. You could tell it's going to turn into a nothing battle. These guys really don't have an answer against Miao Ying, and they don't want to rush out to attack us. I guess even if they did, it wouldn't matter because we have a lot of spears. We could just block the door. We're focusing down their enemy lord. He's almost dead. Right, one more hit, and he's down. Alright, so they really don't have anything left. They're going to probably break and flee now. There we go. Battle's won. They just got morale loss. I'm going to chase a few of these guys down so we can get as much gold out of this as we can, and then we'll keep going. Here we go. We got a decisive victory. I think it said it was a valiant defeat or something like that. So we lost 2 troops. Wow. And we'll pick up a decent amount of gold and XP from this. And that is the rebels eliminated. So the guys we were at war with, that was our last settlement. And because of that, we can set one of these edicts. I think we'll go Fire Dragon Edict. This place also has a corral. We don't want to really hire too many cavalry, but I think we'll do 1 cav, and then we'll delete it next turn. We'll build one in the future. We don't need it just yet. It is nice to have one group that can run people down quickly. Let's keep working on Miao Ying here. So, final point in Discard Veteran. This is going to give us a total of 15% hit points more. So now she can tank even harder. Yeah, she's got almost 10k. Now, we are not recruiting an army in Gunpowder Road anymore. We're recruiting in Lands of Stone and Steel. That's what Miao Ying's doing. We're recruiting down here with these guys that just took this town. I think it would be smart to recruit a new... Yeah, let's get another person up here. Now, it's going to cost us 260 this time to recruit him. It'll also make all of our other armies more expensive. So everything goes up by 94. Not a big deal, but in the future it will be a big difference because our armies are going to get pretty big. We're going to have many of them because we need, we got peasants only. So. Here we go. Let's fill this guy out a little bit. And then final thing before we end, let's see how our diplomacy is doing, what new things we can take on. So our brother's not ready for military access. He still needs some time. We're still moving in the right direction though. All right, nothing else for us to do. Let's go ahead and end turn 4. And we finished our first research here. This is ammunition plus 10%. Would have been handy in those other battles because we did get close to running out. Starting turn 5. There's 2 things we need to accomplish here. We want to get down here to attack this settlement as soon as we can. We're going to take a little bit of attrition, but we have to. Not really anything else we can do. Our brother's going to take this. There's no way we can get that in time. So we'll take the attrition. And then maybe within... I don't think we can get it next turn. No, we can't actually. So we might have to go force march. These guys can't reach us. And then next turn, we will definitely be able to reach. But because we're force march, unfortunately, we can't recruit. We don't have access to that, so we'll have to make do with this. There's nobody there. It's just the 6 units. I don't know. We'll see what they show up with. We'll have a little bit of attrition, but that'll have to be that. Build some income here. And I know for a fact these guys are going to get attacked soon, so let's just prepare for it. And let me move these guys over to the edge. They can recruit from here. It's not a big deal. There we go. So now if they need to reinforce, they'll be a little bit closer. I'm going to switch this back to control. Yeah, that's fine. We'll max out in 2 turns, regardless of whether we have that or not. Everything looks good. All right, nothing else we could do here. We just need to wait, I think, 1 or 2 more turns, and then we can try and force the Confederation there. That's it for turn 5. Let's end. Now we see an enemy lord recruited here, but still no troops, so we should be fine to attack this. And yeah, just like I expected, our brother came and took it. So we would have wasted our time trying to go there. Let's head down here. 1 turn. Yep, we can do it. Let's attack it. It's just him. If we auto-resolve, we'll lose almost our entire army. Let's just fight it. Now we have twice as many archers as they do, so we should definitely use that to our advantage. Let's move up. Maybe we can take this hill. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but let's try it. Okay, there we go. So we got one of their archers interested. We can soak up some arrows. Ooh, he's actually taking a lot of damage. We got to be able to dodge these. Let's get back to our line. All right, archers should be focusing on their archers, but we're not. Let's get our line pushed up a little farther. Get our archers pushed up a little further as well. We can focus fire their archers now. And what I'm going to do is come behind and apply some pressure on their front line. Try and get a flank in if we can do this without getting completely blasted by their archers. This guy needs to go do something. Keep micromanaging this guy and go ahead and charge in. And go ahead and pile in on their side. So we'll take a little bit of fire, but these guys are going to rout. Yep, perfect. They're routing. We can move back and get some shots into the enemy that's attacking us right now. All right, they're pretty much lost. Yep, we're going to roll up their line. Here you go, battle's over. We had a post-victory. Interesting. Thought we smashed them pretty hard. We didn't lose any units completely. We lost 355, which isn't bad. We killed 737. Oh, nice. We got a Jade Amulet. That is going to go really well on our caster. And we got ourselves another settlement. And that is actually the Dissenter Lords of Jinshin eliminated. So before I forget, let's go ahead and recruit some more people here. We might as well get a horse before we destroy that building. And then one of each of the other ones. We'll leave it for now until we recruit that. We'll delete it and put an economic building in there. But these guys are still not going for it, but they're only -3. It's really close. I don't know if it's worth it waiting one turn or we threaten them right now. If we threaten them, it would most likely succeed. And then we force them to give up everything right now. And also just as a generic thing, so this guy is level 4. We're putting most points into our blue line. We want to get down here, get to Quartermaster, and then the Grand Bastion. That'll be -16 upkeep for every army that they control. So all these guys are going to go down that route at the beginning anyways. There's no diplomatic options for us, so let's just end turn 6. So starting turn 7, it looks like if we go to our quick deal, it looks like we can confederate these guys, so we didn't have to force them. And that'll save our relations with other people as well. So let's go ahead and propose that offer. Now, because we confederate them, oh my god, that's a lot of pop-ups. We get all of their land, every last bit of it. Let's go ahead and delete this. So Dragon's Crossroad is not a good territory. The land is frozen, so it's not hospitable for our race. But we still want to keep it, because if we own it, it means at least it's not helping our enemies or somebody else. So if worst case scenario, if we're going to lose it, we could sell it off to somebody else to help us out. But I think we might venture off into the north here and see if we can wipe these guys out and just completely secure our north. And then we could focus all of our attention down here. I'd like to do one war at a time. We'll do little stuff down here. Like we'll probably pick on these zombie dudes. This is the vampire counts. Yeah, we'll probably work on them in a little bit. First thing also, the gates, they always build really bad buildings. I don't like this at all. So get rid of these, and then we'll rebuild something a bit more useful there. I don't see anybody coming, so what I'm going to do is start working our way over here. We have to go into encamp phase. Otherwise, we will get attrition out here because we're in some lands that just are not hospitable to us. So there's 2 enemies over here. There's Village, this guy, and then there's his vassal over here. We'll probably be better off knocking out the vassal first if we can, but we'll see. We may not even get that option. We still have a ways to go with recruiting in this, so let's get this guy maxed out, and then we'll pull him over here to help secure the gates. There's also an army here that we took control of. I don't like this character. She's a yin, and the magic's just not that good in my opinion. So what we'll do is we'll swap her out for somebody else. Probably go with a harmonizer so we get leadership against specific unit types. And then we'll send her back. So you give up all of your troops, and then we will disband her so we save some cash, and we're no longer losing money. And we have another defender on the gates. And because of that, we can keep hiring here, so we'll do that. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 full stacks if we get everybody recruited up to max. We'll see. I don't really want to go in the negative if we can avoid it. We'll make most of our money by fighting through battles and everything, so we'll keep working on that. And I would like to keep heading south here if we can. We'll need to go into encamp stance, otherwise we'll take a decent amount of attrition. And we're still recruiting. 2 more turns and we'll be up to max. There we go. We can delete this building and build an economic building next turn. So this is looking pretty solid. Yeah, that's going to push us into the red, unfortunately, but we'll just deal with it. Also, we need to equip an item that we just got. So we picked up the Von Karstein blade. That was from a trade route that we did. We'll take that. We'll also take... Yeah, let's equip that item. And then on our caster, we want to put the Jade Amulet. So that's going to give her 20% range for spells, which is huge. Jade Amulet also gives you recharge bonus. Yeah, that's really good. And anytime we get these recruit rank for Jade Warrior or the one that reduces wages, we just salvage it. We can't use them, so might as well just dump them now. All right, that looks really good. Everybody's in order. Let's go ahead and set these commandments. I forgot. So all the gates can increase their growth and reduce construction costs by 20%, which is perfect because we're deconstructing something right now. Next turn, we'll be able to construct and it'll be 20% cheaper. We'll also get 25 growth. So it'll make these gates grow really fast. I think that's good for now. Let's go ahead and turn. So here we go. We can construct at the gates. We can get growth buildings. So 3 of them across the board. We are negative, so we have to be careful with what we spend. We don't want to go too close to 0 because then we'll start taking some unnecessary damage. Now, one thing that sucks about being up here is we're getting negative winds of magic. So that's going to make it hard to cast spells. All right, there's village. We have to be very careful here. If they try to gang up on us, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Let's go at the edge of their movement range. And if we need to retreat, we can. Yeah, it looks like they might be able to team up on us if they both go, but they won't because these are different factions. Actually, what we should do is move into the range where they can both attack. And hopefully these guys attack first, and then we can wipe them out much easier than we can wipe this guy out. But we'll see. I think he moves first, so we'll have to plan for that. But either way, our gates are secured for now. We don't have to worry about it because we have Miao Ying in the way. And then coming down here, we just need one more turn, and we'll be up at full. There we go. And then we can join somebody against these guys. I think our brother's at war with them, so we can get some goodwill with them, join their war, and start attacking, taking their land as well. We can get an economic building. That should help us out quite a bit. It's another 150. Okay, also, we have these two. Let's stop recruiting here. We'll consolidate some of these, and I do want to send them out to help at some point, but I think Miao Ying can probably handle her own for now. And we don't want to build in the Dragon's Crossroad just yet, I don't think. It's going to be very expensive to do so, and probably not really worth it. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and end turn. We'll keep our eye up here at the north and see what happens. This is going to be kind of a rough spot, but we'll see. And just as expected, we did get attacked by Village. They have 16 units. Yeah, they've got a spellcaster. They've got some pretty nasty things here that we have to contend with. But we do have some good items. And I think we can outcompete Village. It says we have a Pyrrhic victory if we auto-resolve. Obviously, we're not doing that because that's going to consume more than half of our army. So we'll fight this manually, but yeah, this is going to be a rough one. There's not really that good of a choke point here, so I think we just go to the back of the map. That'll give us some room for Miao Ying to get some damage in. You know what we could do is use this. That'll split their formations up a little bit, and maybe we can take advantage of that somehow. I don't really know how, but we'll mess with it. Go ahead and move to the back. Let's get Miao Ying up there. Oh yeah, they spawn right on top of us. So what we could do, and this may not actually be too bad, is we can come further this way, and then as they curve around, they might bunch up for us a decent amount. So we need to be very careful. Let's try and get Miao Ying in the air as soon as we can. We got to be real careful here. I don't know what these guys are doing, but they're actually kind of weird. Pink Hoarders and Saints are getting shots off. We don't want that. This thing's hurt pretty bad. Let's get our lines set up, and we'll keep our archers somewhat bunched up in the middle. And I think what I'm going to do also is let's steal 2 of these guys from the rear, or from the far right flank, and we'll keep them in reserve. Because we need to be able to defend against these. They're going to try and nuke. Let's get out of the way of the nuke. Let's boost up Miao Ying. Yeah, most of that's going to miss. They killed like 1 or 2 people with that. That's not bad. Let's get out of the way of these hyenas. Those things hurt as well. Oh, here we go. Yep, they're starting to bunch up pretty badly here. We should be able to get a good volley on them. Really, unfortunately, it's hitting a lot of the flying units, which helps. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, they blasted us. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back. Miao Ying's taking a lot of damage, which is fine because she's absorbing damage from these guys, which we don't really want them hitting our units. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, they're coming in on our range units. Let's get these guys back a little bit. And we will move our spears up to take over. And we'll hit them in the back as well. Oh, they were just charging. Alright, so no big deal. We need to start getting some nukes down here. Let's get one right there. And they are just hard focus firing on our freaking alchemist. This is annoying. Oh, dude, that's going to be nasty. Yeah, they're going to split our center formation wide open. We've got one reserve group of spears. Let's get them in there. Village is coming in, which I know he's hurting pretty bad. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Can we focus fire these pink horrors down? That would make a big difference. And then I would love to take out this chaos sorceress if we can. We got another nuke ready. I just seen somebody moving around. Yep, we're gonna get flanked here. Oh my god, I don't have anybody in reserve. Yeah, we just have to move these guys back. Let's go ahead and boost up Miao Ying so she can do plenty of damage. And let's go after Village next, I think. Let's get more nukes down over here. They seem to be bunched up heavily down here, which could help us out. Alright, keep going, spears. Get over here and deal with these. I don't know what the hell these are. Spawn and Zinc? Yeah. Alright, pink horrors are just about routed. I still haven't used my cav because I completely forgot about them. Anyhow, I do that all the time. Right. You can see my hate of cavalry doesn't just happen in Bannerlord. Right, let's back these archers up a little bit so we can get some clear shots. Alright, move, move, move. You're gonna get nuked. Oh, nice. We're gonna get out of the majority of that. Yeah. A lot of that's gonna miss. Perfect. Alright, they're sending the flying guys in again, so let's back up when they charge in. We'll hit them with our spears. Our archers really need to get back. Okay, Village is over here by himself. Why are we not attacking him? Jesus. I gotta babysit better. It's just not doing a good job. Let's get a nuke back here. It's gonna hit those guys pretty hard. Okay, these guys, these flying knights are dead finally, so we can focus our archers again. Alright, still haven't used Cav. I said I was going to, and I didn't. Let's actually use them this time. That probably would have helped quite a bit, right? I think so. We gotta deal with Village. Alright, he's fleeing, actually. Oh boy, yep, that's it. So we didn't lose... well, these guys are close to being lost, but I don't think they will. Come on, please kill Village. Yeah, he's dead. For sure, there's no way he gets out of that. Please kill him. You just have to hit him once. There we go, he's dead. Alright, let's go chase somebody else down. Our cav are running people down, that's good. We want to get as many kills here as we can because we will have to refight these guys. So let's get out there. Alright, we still got a Pyrrhic victory. I think we did way better than if we auto-resolved at least, so I'm pretty happy with that. We wiped out completely at least 6 units, possibly 7, 8, and then Village is gone. The caster got out with full health, but that's, you know, it is what it is. And he got some pretty good value too. We dodged a few of his nukes, but some of them we were just standing there. Now we could take some recruitment here, 9%, or we could take cash. We do need cash pretty badly, but some of these units are literally on the death's door, so I don't know. Is it worth 1,100? I don't think it is. Let's take the cash. Yeah, I'm greedy. We're gonna get a recruitment tick anyways because we're in a camp phase. So as long as we don't get those guys killed, we can attack him again next turn. And then keep our rampage going. Oh, forgot about that. So we're gonna have to retreat. We will take attrition losses from this. And the attrition loss killed off 2 units. Man. Well, we can get back here though. That's fine. And then we'll heal back up. We'll just recruit him. So was it worth 1,100? Probably, because I'm going to recruit him back for almost nothing. And the next time we go out, we're going to go out with a full stack. 2 full stacks, rather. Well, on the bright side, we wiped out Village. He can't harass us for, I don't know how many turns. 4 or 5 turns. So we'll heal up. We'll get back out there. We could even swap. Actually, why don't we do that? We can swap some of these units. Yeah, it's mostly the front line that are completely shredded. Yeah, we can just go right back after this. So we'll recruit back up just about to full here. Next turn, we can go attack this guy. That actually works out really well. These guys can just chill and heal. And then this army can go out with Miao Ying. I think that'll work out really well. Let's keep pushing south. We do need to go to war with these guys. Or I guess we could just trespass. What are they going to do? Declare war on us? Like, it doesn't really matter because we're going to fight them soon anyways. Yeah, we'll do it next turn. Next turn, we can join a war with our brother and then attack them in the same turn and be done. We'll send our caravan out again. Right, I think that will do it. Let's check if there's any diplomacy we can get done. I don't think so. Nope, let's end a turn. Okay, all of our gates are ready to upgrade, so this is going to be a big expense. It's about 3,600 when we only have 8k in the bank, so that does chew up a lot of our money, but we got to do it. We could attack this guy, and I think we should. Yeah, why don't we do this? I'm going to attack him. Let's send this guy in as well. And he'll reinforce, and he's going to run. We can still get him to reinforce if we get him to force march. And then this says it's a close victory. We should be fine here. We do have reinforcements coming in. All right, let's get into battle. Oh, wow. We have a tiny, tiny spot where we can engage from, or deploy. That sucks. All right, we probably want to move back to where our reinforcements are coming in anyways. So let's do that. We'll stay nice and compact. Okay, let's get everybody back as fast as we can. We've got Cav here too if we need it. Get Miao Ying up front so we can start harassing. Looks like they're gonna go with missile Cav. That's fine. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. They're shifting that way. That'll buy us plenty of time then. What I want to do is work closely with our cavalry. So let's see if we can catch these guys in melee. Perfect. And then we can get a flank if they stop. Oh, they ran right through. Alright, here we go. Let's draw them back into our cav. So what I'd like to do is try and pin one of them down and then charge them. Here we go. We gotta try and get down there now. Alright, these guys are running right towards us. That's perfect. Yep. Beautiful. And then we should be able to trap them. Oh, they're doing a boatload of damage to our cav, though. Let's get back. Those cav are not meant to fight those guys, apparently. So let's not... Our reinforcements are here. Okay, so we just about routed these guys, so that helps some at least. Yeah, they only took out 6 of our cav. That's not bad. Right, they are pushing off their line. They're coming our way, so let's go start setting up. So we'll probably need to get a lot of archers set up here. Yeah, this is a pretty massive army. Let's get our cav all the way back before they get wrecked. Alright, I think the plan here is to use Miao Ying to go wipe out the general, their enemy lord. And then we're just going to have to skirmish really well with these archers. Yeah, they're going to reach our line. Not much we can do about it, but we have to focus fire the right units down, I think. Let's make sure we don't get hit by too many ranged. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, how's Miao Ying doing? He is... What? Did she already kill the guy? No, she just ignored him, apparently. Alright, let's keep moving. And we gotta start shooting our nukes. I'm gonna use it on the range units first, because I feel like they pose the biggest threat. And then let's also give Miao Ying the armor-piercing buff that we have. And then she's gonna go work on this guy, Oscar Troll Hewer. She's gonna absolutely wreck his day. So that should help quite a bit. Right, their range units are all getting routed. That's perfect. Let's switch target. We'll switch to this one. Switch to this one. Oh my god, these guys. Right, we need to focus fire this guy down next, but they're busy running through our lines. Let's get more nukes down. Yeah, this guy's dead. He's already dead. That's crazy how much damage that does. Right, focus fire these archers, please. Yeah, he's dead. One more rush, he's dead. Oh my god, my archers went all the way out. What are you doing? I think there's a setting that I'm missing. I think there's a setting that allows them to be aggressive without being stupid. Also, we have all these guys just absolutely doing nothing. We need to get them moved up. Yeah, there's no way this was a close victory. We just stomped these guys. There we go. They're all dead. Perfect. Let's activate our cav. We don't want our cav to get shot, so let's let them go after a farther target for now. There we go. We turned that into a decisive victory. I don't think we took that many losses. It was a good fight. Yeah, we barely took like 500. Wiped out 1,500. They had just retreated, so that's a complete and total loss for them. And we're going to pick up a lot of cash for this. This is 3k. We could take some army replenishment, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have the cash. Yep. That was really good. And we got to get our secondary army back. He's going to take a little bit of attrition, but that's fine. And then Miao Ying, we have enough to go into encamp phase. Perfect. And we can come up here and take this settlement. And then after that, we'll heal up a little bit. We'll come down here and take Red Fortress. And then we'll be done with these guys. Now for the Wuxing Compass, I still really like Celestial Lake. If we go this one, recruitment cost is lower, Ancestral Warriors, and Great Bastion Threat. I don't really care about that. The replenishment rate is pretty nice. Yeah, plus 10%. That's a lot. We lose 15% income, though. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go Great Bastion. Get some casualty replenishment, because you can see we are in need of it. A lot of our guys are hurt pretty bad. And it's time now to attack these guys. So let's talk to our brother. Oh, he's not actually at war with them. The Jade Custodians. Let's talk to them. We'll join the war against the Jiangxi rebels. And they are willing to give us, let's see, non-aggression pact and military access. Either or, I guess. Let's go military access. And from there, we can turn off encamp phase. And we can go attack. This is a pretty easy fight. I'm going to fight it. Even though it's decisive, I don't know how badly damaged we'll be. And I would much rather keep these guys fully intact. Because if we take a lot of losses here and we get attacked by another army, we're going to be in deep trouble. So let's just fight it. We're going to send our cav off on a wide flank here on the right. They are pushing in, I believe. They are. Let's go ahead and push our formation up just a bit so we have some room. There we go. Cav are hidden. Let's see if we can get them to attack us. So we'll get a couple volleys off, and then we need to get our archers switched with our spears here. Let's go ahead and move these guys up. Let's move the archers back. They're completely ignoring. Yeah, they're going to go after. I was hoping they would go after our enemy lord, but they're not. These guys are... They're going to get to our archers. How did they... Man, those things are fast. Jesus. Alright, let's keep going for the flank here. Yeah, we're still doing very good. We just don't want anybody to take too much damage in any one unit so they can all heal somewhat evenly. Let's move these archers back a bit. We can move our cav in now. Let's go ahead and get a nice flank on these guys. There we go. These guys are falling apart. There's a nice solid hit right in the back. We'll back up again. We don't want to get into a protracted fight with these guys. We just want to hit them with charge damage and then back up. Yeah, there's one fleeing. Let's get another charge. Yeah, they're pretty much all falling apart now, so we should be good to go. We got another charge. Oh yeah, they're cracking. Yep, they're crumbling. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. That's another unit down. They're pretty much dead across the line. That's a decisive win with few casualties. I think it was always going to be that, but it's just a matter of how many losses. Only 125. Very acceptable. There we go. So there's another settlement down here, and then there's two, maybe a third one over here. I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like there's another one down here that they own. So we can, if we can get these, that would be helpful. I don't know where our brother is, but most likely he's moving down here to take some of these. We do have to be careful. I don't know how strong these guys are. They're ranked 87, so they're not strong at all, but we only have one army down here, so that doesn't mean too much. We can upgrade Miao Ying quite a bit here. We got 2 points. We're going to take Staunch Defender, I think. Melee defense. Or you know what? Draconian Speed would be really nice. We get 2 points into that. That's speed plus 20%. Speed is like everything with her. Because she either needs to get in and get out quickly, or she needs to avoid getting caught. And speed helps both of those. So that is pretty big. And then for our alchemists, we can start working on Plague of Rust. That'll help take down some of those heavily armored guys. We have this one as well, so enhanced piercing damage. But I think these two combined will take them down even faster. All right, doesn't look like there's any other Diplo options for us, so we are done with turn 10. This one ended. Oh, interesting. So these guys are trying to sign a peace treaty with us because they know we can just take their lands. That usually means they're very weak, so we're obviously not going to accept that. So we'll decline it, and we'll keep ravaging their lands. We got a quick caravan fight. Let's make sure we don't lose too many troops here. All right, we've got a nice defensive position on the hill. We'll hold it, and we'll harass them with our Longmaw. Let's go after these. These guys are really annoying, the Saber Tusks. Make sure we hit them from both sides here. There we go. They're gonna rout. They're fully routed. Make sure we take out their lord if we can. Guy's pretty tough. Also, these two should be very easy to rout. We're gonna charge him from the back. Let's go ahead and charge this guy with some spears. Wait, I'm really confused. Why is this guy not moving? Oh, he died. Okay. Anyways, we won. Yeah, like I said, we just want to make sure we're not losing too many troops. It's amazing how many times these guys get out with literally 0 health. I do have some fast cav coming after him, so that should help. But I threw everything I had at him, and he still got out. So, yeah, we should be able to take him out here. Got him. So we lost only 62. We killed almost all of them, so we should get good money off of this as well. Yeah, we'll take 2K off of it. All right, they're actually coming after us with a full stack. I don't know if we should be worried about that. It says it's pretty even in the balance of power. I don't like the idea of wasting a turn just waiting to see what they do, so I'm tempted to go out and just attack them. We would have enough movement speed to get back and heal, so I don't mind the idea too much. Okay, well, I got some thinking to do down here in the south. Let's go north, because this is a pretty easy choice. So if we can reach it in 1 turn, we should. Let's make sure they have a small garrison, which should be fine. Yeah, decisive victory. I still think it's worth fighting, because the fewer the casualties we take, the better off we are. We don't have to wait as long to attack again, so let's just fight it manually. And no matter where we are on this side, we're always downhill, which is unfortunate because they have a lot of troops that have range. So we'll have to deal with that. Still want to give Miao Ying plenty of room to work with, though. So let's do it like this. We'll keep the strongest units that we have in the front. Spread them out a little bit so we can get some archers in between. We'll chill. These guys will hang out on the edge so they can cover the flanks. Make sure we don't get flanked again. We want them as close to the front as possible because they have a lot of archers themselves, which means we're going to take a lot of shots from our front line without returning fire. We can't really afford that. We need to make sure we're returning fire. So this is what we're going to go with. Miao Ying up front. Our caster will be somewhat close behind. She's on a horse, so she should be able to handle it. And then I do want to keep our cav somewhere available so we can get some flanking. Start with that. All right, looks like they're sending cav to counter our cav, so let's actually get out so we don't get wiped. Actually, let's try to gunk up their formation so we can get a couple nukes in on them first. I'm going to focus pretty hard on their archers first, or their javelins. So we're going to bob and weave here to get in their back lines, and then we'll drop some nukes here. And we got to get a little closer. All right, they actually stopped chasing our cav. Let's keep our cav up there just in case. Perfect. Let's go ahead and boost her damage. Oh, this is so annoying. They're just going to weasel around, which is fine. We'll wait till they get down here. Yeah, you can handle it. It's alright. We're keeping them busy at least. They're completely separated now. Let's go dragon form, and then we'll come back. Their formations are all messed up now. I don't mind that too much. Let's go after their main character if we can. Their enemy lord. Here we go. Archers should start blasting these guys. Perfect. And we can nuke them. Get them out of here. Perfect. Alright, we're going to hit this guy hard. Let's go ahead and drop his armor as well as soon as she touches. Perfect. His armor's down. He's already taken massive damage. And we need to get our cav ready to counter. Actually, let's get them out there so we can run down these fleeing units. Why are you running away, Miao Ying? You idiot. And our lady's up here up front. We don't want that. Let's buy her a little bit of time. If these guys want to run through a big nuke, that's on them. Alright, we're in very good shape here. Except for the fact that we just dragged their enemy lord right into our archers. That was not smart. That's alright. Let's keep hitting everybody. Let's get these guys in to help. So we need to shore up the line. They did not commit to this side, so we can commit to them. Let's go ahead and boost Miao Ying's damage again. That guy has no health left, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's get back there and start working on some of these archers. Drop a nuke right in the middle of them. And we'll reduce armor for some of these. Yeah, this front line should be pretty good. Crap. We need to get these guys back because they should not be fighting. Yeah, archers should not be fighting front line. There we go. That looks good. Miao Ying is getting lots of kills. Yeah, this is pretty much over. Let's edit the rest of this out. We're just going to chase them down now. They're pretty much toast. There we go. We got a decisive victory out of it. And like I said, I don't think we really took many losses. Maybe 100. Yeah, less than 200. But we'll take 1,500 out of that and the settlement. Now this settlement has a barracks. We gotta destroy that and then build something else that's gonna help. So we'll get, we should get some replenishment here. Why are we not getting replenishment? Interesting. All right, we're not getting replenishment here for some reason. Yeah, it could be because of the terrain, but I mean, we get replenishment here sometimes. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but that's all right. Take level 2, Plague of Rust. And let's make sure this guy's full, and we'll send him back out next turn. Yeah, so we'll send him back out so he can meet up. And then we can have 2. I'm pretty sure Village is going to respawn, so we'll have 2 armies. We'll wipe this out, and then we'll start heading back, or maybe the Chaos Doors will attack us. Who knows? We'll see, but yeah, we'll deal with that one thing at a time. So I think we just attack. I mean, I don't think we have a whole lot of other options here. They've got some pretty high tier units. There's a tier 3. I think these are tier 2. Yeah, tier 2, tier 2, and then a bunch of junk, but I think we just need to wipe this army out. That seems to be the only way forward. And it says a valiant defeat. What do they have? Jesus. Varg heists. That's a tier 3. Yeah, there's the cav that we saw, tier 3. I mean, there's decent units in here, but I don't feel like they're that crazy. Are we that far behind? And don't forget, we also have the Astral Warriors. This is a really good spell. I feel like we're okay here, but I guess we'll find out. All right, this is an interesting map. So there's a choke point right here. There's another choke point over here. The only problem with this one is there's a bunch of woods in the way, so I'm not a big fan of that. Can we go back even further? Doesn't look like it. No, can't go back there. So we'll probably set up right here, or we could set up right here, but then they can come through the woods. This is wide open. I do like this area. So why don't we set up right here first? So we'll need a small group over here to block this off, and then we'll need a few units in reserve because they have some flying units. They could come attack us. So why don't we do this? Let's go 4 here. And then we'll get 3 more archers right here that'll have a really easy flank. They'll be attacking right here. We have a nice big wall, and we could just start shooting them from the flank very easily right here, I think. Yeah, I like that. All right, that looks good. We also have some cavalry. I'm wondering if we can just shove them over here in the corner of the map and just leave them hidden. And then later in the match, we can come out and start picking people off. Or if we need help, we can come in to reinforce. But I think we'll run like that. Let's get these guys set up. I want them in the woods too, because cavalry don't fight well in the woods. And they have some very high tier cav, that tier 3. So I don't know which side they'll come on. They're already spawned on this right side, so most likely they'll try and flank from here. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Let's get 1 group of spearmen in reserve behind these archers, 2 behind these, and then we'll run like that. Oh, interesting. They're sending their cav head on? No, they're not. All right, I don't know what they're doing, and I don't think they know what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, if they want to run into our spear wall with their cav, that's up to them. It's not really a good idea. There's a tier 3 unit down. Wow. That was fast. All right, they're going to put their flyers right out front. Perfect. So there's 1 group down. All right, here you go. These guys are coming after our archers. So let's get these guys up front. Slide the archers back. All right, is anybody attacking? Yeah, they're sending a couple units on the flank, so we have plenty there. Their flyers are all completely gone. I'm going to send these guys up so they can help. Also, we do have these Spectral Warriors we could use at any time. I actually don't mind the idea of having them come in right here so we can separate them and we could just drop some arrows. Yeah, so they'll hold that unit in place, and we're just going to focus fire 1 unit at a time, just completely melt whoever is there. And there's no chance of friendly fire here because these guys are summons. Doesn't matter if they get friendly fired or not. Alright, their flyers are dealt with. We didn't really take too many archer losses there. That's perfect. Yeah, skeleton warriors are getting shot up. These guys are going to have to deal with some crypt horrors. That should be fine. I think they can handle that. Let's get our cav moved closer. I don't know if we'll need them, but let's get them ready. They are getting dangerously close to our archers. Let's go ahead and throw some more weight up there. So we'll bolster the ranks. Let's get these archers into position. Another group of archers. Let's start wiping out these guys in the back. Alright, balance of power is just very, very much in our favor. So they're getting wiped out pretty badly. Let's go ahead and reform. They can take whatever target they want now. Our summons are gone. Let's get our cav over here. We probably should have gotten them in here sooner. It looks like I thought we might need help on one of the flanks, but not really at all. Yeah, they are just not able to get through our line, and our archers are destroying them. Absolutely destroying them. These guys need to back out because they're down to 80 units. Let's not let them get too much lower than that. Oh, that's it. Oh, they disintegrated. As soon as our cav showed up, they disintegrated. So that's a heroic victory. Wow. 228 losses for 1,900 kills. But they had some very high tier units in here. We had all trash. We didn't even have a hero with spells. So I think we got kind of lucky with the way the map was set up. Although we probably would have still won it even without the map like that. Because our spear line's very strong. They can actually handle themselves pretty well. And they had no range units. We could take replenishment here, or we could take 1,000 in cash. Replenishment would be pretty nice. It would allow us to keep plugging forward, although we may be able to do that anyways. 1,000 cash is kind of a lot, though. Let's take the replenishment. That's fine. I want to make sure that we are able to keep moving forward, because we are going to be stuck in territory that we'll take attrition from, so we have to account for that. And we'll finish them off. I'll fight this in person, because we want to take 0 losses here if we can. We shouldn't take anything. There we go. We'll take the win with 3 losses, and I think we can put more into replenishment so that we can avoid too much of that attrition. And then next turn we'll just keep the attack. Yeah, that actually puts us back to full health on everybody. Now, the unfortunate thing is, by going after these 2, we give up the option to take that. But this is still... that's 2 turns away. I don't know where our brother is. And I really wish I knew. Can we sign something with him that'll give us vision? I don't think so. Yeah, I wish I knew where he was so that I would know if it's worth trying to go down here. If we go force march, we would be really close. You know what? It's probably worth it still to do that, because if he's still there, we're still ahead of the game. We can still attack. Oh, shoot. But then... yeah, we got to be careful here, actually. I think here's the plan. This is a walled settlement. The problem with the walled settlement is we don't have a hero that can just immediately assault, and we don't have a hero that can fly and get over the walls and cause all kind of havoc. So taking a walled settlement with one of these guys is going to be pretty tough, actually. So we got to be careful. Let's just head up here. Take these are both going to be fairly easy fights, I think. So we'll take these. If there's time, we'll come back and do that. But let's just play it safe. We'll get 2 in the bush, 2 in the hand worth 1 in the bush. That doesn't make any sense. It's the other way around. 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, but in this case we're taking 2 instead of risking getting 1. That's what I meant. And then we need this guy to go and camp, and then we'll move him over. They'll link up right here, and then we can push further south and deal with village. Get this guy in there so he can heal. And I think we've got a pretty good game plan moving forward. Let's see if we're any closer to confederation. We're 1 turn away from being able to confederate the next target, so... these guys are not at war with anybody. They're probably not too keen on confederating because of that. Jade Custodian, they're at war. Well, Jiangxi rebels are almost dead. We have to worry about Clan Eshin. I guess we could help with that, but that's a little scary because they've got some good heroes. Yeah, I think that's it for turn 11. Let's go ahead and end. And we're currently at war with these guys. They're offering 200. I think if we accept the peace deal, we're going to piss off our brother. We don't want to do that. Not for 200 gold. If they offered more, we might consider it, but as it stands, we'll deny that. Right, so with Miao Ying, let's start heading south. You know what? I didn't think about this. We could combine some troops here. We could trade... actually, what might make sense is just to trade some stuff off. So let's trade the high... yeah, the ones that have a lot of units. And we'll swap them for the ones that have not so many units. We want to have the most fighting force in Miao Ying's army. Let's also swap one of these archers. There we go. So almost a full army. This guy's got a little bit of healing to do, but he'll be most likely a reinforcing army anyways. So let's start moving towards village. That'll be next turn because we're slow as hell. How are we doing down here? There's a big army right here. Oh boy. They have... what is that? A corpse cart? I don't know what the heck that thing does, but... a balefire corpse cart and a regular corpse cart. So they have a bunch of these things. That's fine. We don't want to fight out in the open with this. Let's just take this town. Yeah, decisive victory. There's no way we're auto-resolving this. We need to fight this in person to minimize our casualties. So we'll set up down here. Let's just move back right up against this cliff so that we don't have to worry about getting flanked back there. Something like that makes sense. And We should probably keep our cavalry over here in the woods, and then we can move them around back here. And if they, we can come in and flip. Oh shoot, they have a flying unit. Yeah, that's fine. Let's set up over here. All right, they're attacking, and not a good target for them, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, dire wolves, they're already fleeing, or disintegrating rather. Let's get our guy out there to start delaying some of these. We do have some flying units we have to be aware of. Let's try to start targeting that already if we can. Nope, they're gonna come down, and our archers are still moving like idiots. Alright, lovely. Let's get our cav out of here so we can do some flanking. Yeah, they're tearing our archers up, unfortunately, but can't do much about it. They are crumbling. All right, we can get some flanking here. Let's get these guys moving. There you go. Cycle charge these guys. Dude, they are still attacking our archers. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to move them out because they're gonna get completely wiped out for no freaking stupid reason. What a game, dude. That's crazy. That's insane, man. Alright, it is what it is. Let's get our cat back out. I left him in there for too long. They just got shredded. I think everybody's in pretty good spots here. We just need to get some good cycle charging done if we can without leaving them in for too long. Let's do it again. And immediately back out. We're going to get a full surround on these guys. Yeah, they're crumbling. One more charge and that should... Yeah, they're crumbling pretty badly now. Alright, that unit shattered. They're gone. Oh, they're all dead. Alright. I think we lost a lot more than I thought we would. I didn't think we would have any losses, but yeah, 173. Still not bad. And we spread it out fairly evenly, except for that one archer group that just refused to fight off those stupid crows, or bats, whatever they are, fell bats. Now we gotta get ready for the counter attack, because I'm sure they're gonna attack us. If not, they might go past and try and take the other settlement that we took from them. And if that's the case, we'll just attack them. I think one turn worth of replenishment, we should be back in really good shape. Right, yeah, we'll be basically at full with one turn. And we're starting to get the skills here for our secondary army. So this guy is getting quartermaster, so minus 3%. Wages will get all the way down to 10, and then Great Bastion will get us to minus 16. That should make these guys quite a bit cheaper, and we're actually positive because of that. That helps. Okay, so where can this guy go? He can go all the way up to the bridge, which is fine. We can just hit him right in the back if he tries to do that. So next turn, that's too far for one turn. We have 2 turns to get down there anyway, so it's fine. I think more importantly is what are we going to do up here? This is... Oh yeah, we got to wait a turn. Getting ahead of myself. Not much else for us to do. Let's take a quick look at diplomacy. See if there's anything interesting we can get done. These guys are still only at war with the Jiangxi rebels. They're not close to confederating. These guys are interested in a non-aggression pact. We can do that. I don't think we want to confederate them, even if we can, because we'd have to fight the Clan Eschen. That's not something I really want to do right now until we finish up here in the north. We need to get our legendary lord free. It's going to be really hard with one army trying to fight off that guy down here, so we'll see what happens. Okay, so he does actually have 2 pieces of land down here left. So we'll take this one, and then if this is still available, we'll come back, but most likely our brother will take this. That's fine. We'll deal with it. So I think that's it. Let's go ahead and end turn 12. Okay, so they actually besieged us. Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, that was a really good idea on their part because that stopped us from getting a reinforcement tick, and it also damaged our units. That was very smart. Damn. I should have left him out in the open then, but then we would have guaranteed to take... Well, we would have taken attrition damage unless they attack. Now, it doesn't matter. We got to fight it. So auto-resolve is going to kill off more than half of our army. We can't allow that. So let's get in there and fight it. What do they have? They have a spellcaster. I don't understand. How come we are like... We're literally always on the downhill. And this is so stupid. We're sallying out of the castle, or of the town. Why are they at the top of the hill next to the town? Why can't we be up here and them having to come uphill? That doesn't make any sense. Like, where is this town that we're sallying out from? It's kind of odd, but anyways, we can come down here. This is all available, so we can actually use this as our choke point. Yeah, we'll just do that. I was going to say, I did kind of want to fight for that, but I don't think it makes sense. So start battle. Let's get everybody back here. And I think this is a nice little hill. Yeah, so this is the crest of the hill. We can put our archers up here. Do they have flying units? They do not this time. They don't have range units either. I don't even know if this faction has any range units, so we may not need to worry about that at any time. But let's set up right here. And we'll set our archers up right here. We'll have a small reserve. And then these guys, this is from the garrison. They just need to stay away so that they don't ruin our balance of power. Balance of power is in their favor. But with that said, I feel like we have a better army for this. A lot of them are going to come through the trees. We got to be a little cautious of that. Let's yeah, we'll set up pretty heavily over here. Okay, we're ready. We also have one Astral Warrior cast, so we do need to use these guys at the right moment. I'm thinking maybe to take down the Crypt Horrors, or they've got these big wagon things that we probably need to deal with. They're coming in one by one. This is going to be pretty easy to wipe them out if they keep doing that. All right, let's go ahead and set... I'm just going to hold them right here so we don't have to friendly fire ourselves too much. There we go. Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. And we're just going to pump as many arrows into them as we can. All right, they're coming down. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage. All right, we got to be careful. Our main guy, let's get him back. Yeah, he's taking way too much damage. Let's get him back. That's fine. We've got spears here to hold the large monster infantry. They should be just fine. All right, everything looks really good so far. I don't really see any need to adjust anything. We're just going to hold. We probably need to pick good targets. Let's also get reinforcements here. These guys are getting battered. These guys are getting battered. Let's get another reinforcement right here. We're looking pretty good, though. I don't know really what we should be focusing our arrows on. All right, there we go. Ancestral Warriors are gone. Let's have these guys focus maybe something in the back. And then that should reduce friendly fire just a little bit. Alright, these long spears are taking some damage. We'll have to pull them back soon. These guys are, yeah, these guys are low. Let's go ahead and pull them back. I don't want them to get too low. These guys can move forward and plug the gap. And then we'll reinforce our reinforcements with another group. How are these guys doing? They're doing okay. They're actually doing better than the other group. Let's make sure everybody's getting the leadership bonus. All right, everybody's still shooting. We're still doing okay. Bounce power is swinging in our favor now, so this is a good sign. Yeah, I don't think they're going to break through this. Well, we got plenty of arrows, so we can keep this up. I don't want to say all day long, but just about. All right, there's some corpse carts here that are doing some pretty heavy lifting. Let's get in there and try and wipe them out with our hero. Yeah, that corpse pit is critically binding. It's pretty much dead. Victory's in our grasp. Oh, they're starting to get... They're getting army lost, I think. Yep, there they go. Let's go ahead and swap these guys out. They're down to 100. Let's pull them out. Let's reinforce them with another group. We need to make sure that nobody goes down too low. These guys are really low. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. All right, these guys can take their place. All right, get back. We are out of reinforcements. Fresh reinforcements, I mean. So we still have units. I just don't want these guys to get too low. Okay, their corpse parts are almost dead. 2 of them are dead. They still have a few more, though. Right, can we squeeze our cavalry out somewhere? I don't think so. They're still everywhere, so we gotta be careful. Right, can we focus fire their enemy leader down? Because... Oh, they just... Yep, they're disintegrating. Alright, nice, nice. They hit critical losses. They're losing. Yep, they're dead. Ooh, man. That was... Yeah, close victory, I guess. Let's see how many losses we took. But that was a good fight. We got lucky again with the map. So 228 losses is nothing. Yeah, that was very good. But the important thing is nobody went close to 0, and these guys will all replenish. Alright, this... I think we have to take the replenishment, because these guys are going to be moving out again. They actually survived it somehow. I think they have a chance to respawn some units after, so let's go fight them. We'll finish them off. Oh, nice. Our guy actually turned into a blimp. That's pretty good. Let's fight this one. Again, we just don't want to take losses, so we'll do it manually. I'm going to edit it out, though. No losses. We'll replenish troops again, and if we can, we'll move into encamp stance so we can get a replenishment tick. And then we'll also be close enough to attack next turn, I think. We'll get a tiny bit of replenishment there. Alright, so we can actually go into encamp phase, but we don't need to if we stay in friendly territory. We probably should, though. Let's just do it. We'll go right up to the edge. And the next turn, yeah, there's nobody here. We just take it. And then the turn after, we take Shiyama's Rest. And then after that, we figure out what to do. I'm pretty sure this is going to be gone soon. But I'm kind of surprised they didn't take it yet. Yeah, our border brother's this whole area. So he's most likely going to snag that. Right, let's see how we're looking in the north. Yep, there's some people here still. Oh, there's a lot of little groups. There's no big ones. Oh, that'll be interesting. Also, if we're going to hold these things long term, we do need to build some buildings here that increase control. So this one increases it by +2. And because we're going into the yin, we'll get another +1 control for being out of balance. So we'll do that purposefully. We'll stay out of balance. We'll do that in both regions. And we have a little bit of positive income. Let's go ahead and spend it. Let's make sure we can reinforce if we need to. We'll get another full stack there. All right, I think we are good to go. Let's see if there's any diplomacy we can do. We can do a non-aggression pact with Balthazar Gelt. Our brother always allies with this guy. He's not there yet, but he will. So let's just get ahead of the curve. So trade agreement, non-aggression pact, all the good stuff. And we're pretty close to a defensive alliance. If we can get him on our side, we can use him to help us wipe out Snick. And then eventually we can wipe him out. But we'll use him in the meantime for something else. All right, we are... yeah, nothing else. We've exhausted all our options. All right, let's end turn 13. Here we go. Our caravan showed up with 5,700 bucks. We'll take it. We're back up to above 13K. And he also brought home a pretty nice item. This is a star metal plate. Let's make sure we get that on one of the better heroes here. Yeah, it'll go on our alchemist, and that'll make her a little bit tankier. But let's go ahead and send another caravan out right away. Now, they're pretty weak. Village is pretty weak, but he will get reinforcements from the garrison here. Not great units, but still, it's an army. It's 12 units. And then another thing we have to worry about, the Chaos Dwarves are starting to encroach on our territory here. If they attack us, there's not much we can really do about it. One threat at a time. Let's deal with village first. So I feel like we have to attack this, and we'll do it with both armies. Oh my god, they have more units. They're all over the place. What the heck is going on here? They're literally all over the place. Good thing they're not all condensed right here, though. It's less units for us to fight, at least. Alright, let's go ahead and attack. It's a Pyrrhic victory. We will lose literally our whole army. There's like 3 or 4 units left. They've got garrison. The units that they have in their army are not that great. I think the majority of the balance of power is coming from their legendary lord. If we can wipe him out quickly, if we send Miao Ying in, we might actually do pretty well here. So I'm going to send both of these two up early. We'll go back, wait for reinforcements, and then they'll probably wait for the reinforcements, even though it's only two guys. They're both casters, so we'll have to deal with both of them as well. But one thing at a time. Let's deal with these 2 casters, and then we'll go from there. There's some interesting choke points back here we could try and use if we need it. Like I said, I think they're going to probably not push. I have a feeling they will not, but let's see. We'll immediately move them back. We have reinforcements coming in pretty close to where that is anyways. Are they staying put? Yeah, they're moving back. That's perfect. They don't have any range unit either. They do have flying units, but we can deal with them. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's go flying. And how much time till reinforcements? We got a minute. We got a minute to play at least. Let's deal with these Chaos Furies. They look like they're pretty easy to fight. Oh, they're attacking. Alright, that's fine. They're doing a little bit of damage. I don't really care too much about that, though. We should probably focus on village. Let's switch our focus. Let's go after village. Or, you know what? This guy's not even armored. Let's go after the caster. And we can boost her damage. What's the range on that thing? Oh, the range sucks. Gotta get close. Okay, that is on, and let's also reduce the armor. That's probably not who I meant to click on, but oh well. Let's drop a nuke and we'll back up. Oh, we're getting flanked. Here we go. I think we knocked out the sorceress. Or no, they didn't even... He's not even attacking the right unit. What are you doing, dude? We're going to readjust here. And then they are really chasing us down. We have a massive amount of reinforcements here. Holy crap. Alright, let's get these boys up. Move them up a little bit as well. And then we need to get a new line over here. Let's go ahead and extend from here to here. Get some archers in the center. Get this guy over here to help with morale. Alright, how are we doing here? He's still doing a good... Okay, finally you're attacking the right thing, right? No, you're attacking the stupid bats again. Dude, piss off with these goddamn bats. That's insane, man. Alright, whatever. We got plenty of archers. We should be able to blast these guys as they come up. Let's get them nice and tight. And make sure that we can hit the right targets. Alright, Miao Ying is still doing pretty well. Oh, wow. She's blasting village now. Definitely go after that caster, though. Caster's almost dead. And we need to keep the nukes up. Right, let's go ahead and de-armor these guys. Also give some armor-piercing attack there, and then we'll throw down a nuke. And how are we doing here? Alright, come on, finish him off, please, so we don't have to fight him again. You're so close. Come on, Miao Ying. You can do it. Oh my god, she's pushing him off the map. No, attack. Don't push off the map. Attack, please. Doing it again. Stop pushing him off the map, dude. Attack. This is such a huge waste of time. We should be attacking village right now. That sucks, man. One thing at a time. We gotta focus on these guys now. We got some ranged units attacking us. Let's move into position. We'll exchange fire with them. We scared off their first attack. Oh, and look at that. He's getting off. We're not attacking him anymore. What a joke this game is, dude. What a freaking joke. That is so dumb. Alright, well, whatever. Reposition. So that is one group of ranged units down. Yeah, there's no way we catch. That's fine. Now, can we kill these other units? Probably not. Let's actually get all the way back because village is going to wreak havoc on our line. We need to get all the way back. Our line looks pretty good. We need to move our archers over just a little bit because I don't think they're going to really attack our flank too much. So we'll concentrate most of our firepower here in the middle. Yeah, here they go. They're still attacking us. Not taking good trades. Alright, Miao Ying is coming. It actually looks like they're shifting their focus here, so we need to shift our archers over here a bit. Shift a few archers there. Let's make sure we can get some leadership to that side. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, the magic missiles. They're just gonna target our caster. We have to back up all the way. Alright, here we go. Miao Ying's coming. Reinforcements. They don't have any flying units, so they can't get at our archers as long as we have a line that holds. And Miao Ying is dealing with her right now, or with village. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and get a armor reduction. And I want to drop a nuke, but there's not really a good spot for it. Let's go ahead and get the armor piercing damage increase on Miao Ying if we can. We just need to get up there a little bit. Might be dangerous. They'll probably shoot a bunch of magic missiles at us. Come on. Right, we're dropping the nuke right here. They're committing to that. There we go. Miao Ying's got the boost. Let's back up again. Oh man, those spells hurt. They freaking hurt. Alright, village is almost dead. Yeah, there goes another nuke. Just hide behind troops. Nice. The troops took most of the damage for us. Good archers. Alright, so far so good. Let's get our cav ready because they're starting to break in mass. Oh, here comes another one. Jesus. Let's go ahead and drop his armor again. He is tanky, man. He's just not dropping. We need to rotate our archers, make sure they're firing. Yeah, these guys are all firing. We should be fine. I don't want to go out there because they do have a lot of nukes that they can just blast us with. So we'll try and keep everything consolidated. What are you doing, Miao Ying? Jesus Christ, attack! Yeah, they're gonna kill my caster. It's literally the only thing they can attack right now. Everything else is fine. This is the dumbest thing. Village is getting attacked at least, finally.
Cavalry, bone and steel.
We need to deal with those range units. Let's switch our focus here. Get everybody on that. There we go. Yeah, get them out of there. Keep dropping our nuke. Minus armor on village again.
Order and balance.
Okay, they might have army loss soon. Let's get our cav out there.
Repositioning.
We can at least run some of these units down that I know for sure are not going to come back.
Marching as one.
Oh, there goes the archers. There go the freaking archers.
Archers.
Definitely don't want you guys to leave safety of your lines. Another nuke, and we can imbue Yao Ying again with the damage, the armor piercing damage. Let's get that on her, and then get back away so he doesn't magic missile us. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. All right, these guys are re-emerging, unfortunately, and they're chasing our cab. That's fine, actually. Okay, they are completely out of troops. Let's go ahead and move off our line. Let's get these guys to reinforce. These guys to go chase. Yeah, they're done. All right, that's it. That's army loss. We can chase down a few units. We need to kill as many of these as possible, because if we don't, they will for sure re-emerge. All right, village needs to go down. Why is he not dead? Getting really annoyed at this game. Like, just do what you're supposed to do, bro. Let's get minus armor on village. Hopefully... Oh, wow. Yep. Now he takes a huge amount of damage when we do that to him. There's no way he gets out. He's down. There we go. He's down. Let's take the other legendary lord out so they can't get out. Right, we're going to take this guy out, and then this one will be next. How's our cab doing? They're still chasing people down. Let's go after one that's got a few more units, like these trolls. That'd be a good one to take out if we can. All right, this guy's down. Yep, and then switch to this guy if we can. We still have room. We might be able to get it. Let's get armor reduction on him. Let's wait till Miao Yin gets there. Alright, there we go. Let's get it on him. Hopefully this guy melts. Yeah, it's going to take about 4 or 5 hits. Yeah, if we can take these guys out, that'd be huge, because these were the reinforcing armies. They can definitely get away. Everybody else should be dead after this, I think. Yep, he's dead. There's no way he gets away from that. Got him. Let's move on. We got ourselves a decisive victory out of that. Hell yeah. Right, now we could take 400 gold, or we can take 12% replenishment. This one, it's not a lot of money, so I think we will take the replenishment. We killed the legendary lord and 2 of the other lords, and their garrison is basically dead, so we can just walk up and attack it. Decisive victory, pretty easy. Now, unfortunately, this place doesn't have a glaring flaw like the other one does. Not that it really matters. We'll just have to assault from the side. I'm going to edit it out, but I figured I'd point that out. This is actually a pretty good settlement to defend. We got the win, 26 losses. There weren't that many units here to fight, but they did put up a fight somehow. There we go, occupy it. They are out of territory. They will likely just come in and attack, because that's what they do when they don't have anything left. Alright, this place has room. Oh, also, because we own all the territory here, we can put the edict, which gives us +4 control. That should help. Let's get another control building here, and then an income building here, and we should be in good shape. It might rebel at some point, but we could just turn the taxes off, and that'll help. But we just conquered it, so it does have some malice there, -10. That'll go away at some point. That's a huge victory. So this guy always is a huge pain in the butt, attacking the walls, and you need like multiple armies to defend it. So now we can pull these guys back and go attack something else, or we could stay up here and just finish off the north, start taking land from the Chaos Dwarfs. That might be an option. I don't really like this land up here. It sucks. It's hard to make money from it, but you can still make it work. We probably need to head down here and deal with the Skaven and also the Dark Elves. I think that would be a good idea soon. All right, here we go. They did recruit another noble or another lord. Let's go attack it. Yeah, pretty easy battle. I'll edit this out, but this is a good one. I'll fight it in person because I don't know how many losses we'll take, and we need to fight one more battle after this, take one more settlement. Got the win. We lost 300 people. It's a bit more than I was expecting, but I think a lot of them were probably friendly fire. We had a lot of arrows to shoot. All right, they have 2 more settlements left, it looks like. We're going to be taking the one to the east. And then we will quickly swing over here if we can. Again, I really doubt it. I think our brother's going to be there, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, here we go. So the Celestial Loyalists are now at war with the Skaven. We can confederate them. The problem there is we don't have our armies that back to defend, so I don't know which direction they're going to go. They could just rampage through all these territories. They might not. Let's see what kind of heroes they have. Legendary Lords. All right, are the Skaven at war with these guys too? They are. So maybe they're down here taking these lands instead. So it's not going to take us that many turns to get back. I think maybe 2 or 3 turns we can be back in this area if we use Force March to get back. I'm assuming they'll fight us during our off turn, which is fine because then we can just immediately leave the area. We do have to worry about these guys. Man, that's a tough call. That's a really tough call. The other consideration is if we take this, we open ourselves up to a war with the Dark Elves, which is not really a good idea. Fighting the Skaven, just the Skaven, would be tough. Fighting them with the Dark Elves, we would need to pull everybody in. This guy down here, we'd have to probably build another army. And then if these guys fight us, then we're probably going to lose everything that's up here. So we have to be wary of that. How much do they hate us? They hate us a lot, but not really as much as I thought they would. It's because we've been wiping the Puppets of Misrule and the USAC. So they may not actually go to war with us. If they do, we could always give up some land just temporarily, appease them, come down here, wipe some stuff out, and then come back up here. Yeah, I think while it would suck to lose some land to the Skaven right away, but like if we end turn and they lose a piece of land and we didn't confederate, I guess we would have lost it anyways. We could confederate and then give the Skaven some land. I don't know what they want, but we could give them something and see if they'll take a piece for that. They have 5 settlements. 1, 2, 3, and I'm assuming these 2 over here, 4, 5. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Okay, not much else we can do. I think I'm going to pass on confederating this turn. Let's just see how far back we can get. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's confederate.
I am a warrior.
Yeah, let's do it. So that gives us 3 more pieces of land. What kind of armies did they have? Man, these are some good units. Not good, but for turn 14, this is a pretty solid army. We have to disband most of them. And then he's got this dumpster fire up here, but that's fine. So we've got Skaven here. That's Snick. Definitely don't want to mess with him until we are the ones attacking. Let's see if we can give him some land. So if we give him Ming Tu, he would actually sign quite a few agreements with us. I don't really want to give one of these up. Actually, can we give him something in the south? Taizu, we're not going to get this from our brother, so that's kind of a lost cause there. It's also possible that he doesn't attack us. I'm going to roll the dice. Let's see. They may not attack. If they do, we're just going to have to mount a very quick defense. We'll figure something out. I don't know. Let me think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, had some dinner, gave this some thought. The only reason these guys... Well, I already know, because we confederated them. They've got it in their programming that they want this land, and they're going to take it no matter what we do. So we have to give up something to the Skaven to get them off our back. 100%. We can't fight them just yet, so let's give them something. So we can offer City of Shugengung or Mingtu. Yeah, Mingju is probably the better one because it doesn't really block us too badly, I guess. It's interesting. If we give them this land, we could actually be allies with Snick. I've never seen that before. So defensive alliance. That is really interesting. The problem is these guys hate us in general, so it'll eventually decay. They'll cancel their agreements, and then it's just not going to be worth anything. So we could sell it for 4,600, and we still have room for other agreements like a trade agreement and a non-aggression pact. Military access would be nice too, so we can move through this territory at some point if we need to, although that's probably not that big of a deal, actually. I think a non-aggression pact, trade agreement, and then cash. So yeah, we're only short 1,100 there, so we're getting almost full value, and this isn't going to stop them from attacking us eventually, but it will slow them down significantly. So let's propose the deal. And then the reason I was hesitant to do this is because of this. So gifts given to Clan Eshin, treaty with Clan Eshin. So it does hurt our relations a bit with our brother, but that's fine. He'll get over it eventually. And then he'll like it when we start attacking him and taking his land again. We'll do that in the future. Now, the other issue that we're going to have here are these bastards up here. Now that we took their target, I think they're going to attack, and I think they will take both of these territories, and I really don't want that to happen. I think that would be very bad for us. So, and this land is easy to give away, right? It's not really making us much. It's making us 113 gold, so who cares if we lose it? And it's about to rebel, so it actually would be doing us a favor by getting rid of it. So usually I do this earlier, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because this will actually slow them down a bit. So Dragon's Crossroad, we'll get rid of it, and they are willing to do a non-aggression pact, and they'll give us about 700 gold for it. Not a whole lot, but it'll pay back some of the money we put into that property. So I think we'll do this. Yeah, let's do that. So we give up another territory, but again, we were going to lose it anyways. I'm almost... Like, I'm 95% sure that they were going to attack us, and they would have taken 2 pieces of land. We give up one willingly, and we keep another one. And the reason I gave up this one is because we own both territories here, and I want to keep the edict active so that we can actually hold these and make some money. So that's kind of the plan there. We still have to deal with these guys. They're most likely going to attack us. And actually, that brings up an interesting point. If they attack, we'll be stuck in the castle, and they will get an attrition tick off on us if they don't immediately assault. They can't immediately assault because they don't have the right troops. So they're just going to have to siege it down. Yeah, that sucks. It's fine. We can't do anything about it. So anyways, these guys are satiated. These guys are satiated. Here's the plan that I came up with. We're going to continue our war down here. Actually, we can do that right now. Let me go through the rest of this before I forget. So the plan is to finish the war against the zombie dudes, the vampire counts, whatever. So Jiangxi, I always get confused if I should say Jiangxi or Jiangshi. In I believe it's the Beijing accent. All the SHIs are pronounced with an R, but outside of Beijing, I don't think they say that. It's Jiangxi. But if I hear so many people speaking with the Beijing accent, so it's Jiangshi. So I might switch back and forth. I'm an idiot. Just don't listen to anything I say. But anyways, we'll finish our war here against these guys. We'll take this land, and then if, for whatever reason, this guy hasn't attacked over here, we'll come back, we'll swing back over here and take this land, if we can. We'll clean up here, and then we will send Miao Ying down here, and we will probably go to war with the elves, the Dark Elves. They don't have any alliances, I don't think. They do not. They're only at war with somebody. I don't know who those are. So yeah, we'll be able to take these guys out one by one. So finish this up. That'll give us time to move down here. We'll have time to clean these guys up, and hopefully by the time we're done cleaning them up, we can go back to the Skaven or the dwarfs in the north. So that's the plan as of right now. We'll see if we can stick to it all. So let's go ahead and enter. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So they sieged us down, they besieged us. So we did take a tick of attrition, unfortunately. Can't really do much about it. Yeah, it's fine. So we can fight out of it. If we auto-resolve, looks like we'll lose 1 troop. We should be able to fight this in person and be just fine. Note to the editor, just edit this out. This is not going to be interesting. So I tried to end the battle as soon as I could before the reinforcements came in. We were able to get him out of there before anybody came in. And then my goal, I don't know if this is how the game works, but it seems like you get XP for every battle that you win on your main characters, and then for every kill you get on your troops. So I want to get XP on our lords. So if we can fight these guys individually 2-3 times, we should be getting a ton of XP. Maybe I'm an idiot and that's not how it works. I guess we'll see. But we should get XP for winning that. Alright, there's our loot. Oh, we did not get any XP. Clearly that's not how it works. Alright, we gotta go chase these guys down then. That's fine. We will be able to fight them, not entirely 1v1, but that's alright. Let's get this guy first. Alright, we killed him. Let's see if they give us XP for that then. Yeah, we got XP for that. Looks like our alchemist leveled up. These guys are going to reinforce. Not a big deal. Lost a few people there. They hit our front line pretty hard with those big creeps. The monsters. But that's alright. There we go. We wiped everybody out. Yep, that's it. Faction destroyed. So we got rid of them. Finally don't have to deal with village. That guy is such a pain in the butt. Okay, we got them wiped out. Let's go heal. Yeah, I think we'll stay here for a turn. We'll have to travel through these guys' land a little bit, but that's alright. I'm sure they'll get over it. Also, I was wondering why our payment was so high, but it's because we still had this giant army over here. That's not really all that useful. Let's get him back. Get rid of this lady. She's just soaking up money for no reason. So there we go. Now we're down to a reasonable amount. We're only losing 1,000. And let's go ahead and upgrade this. So we want to reduce upkeep. Actually, is that even worth it? We probably want to have it in one of these so we can have an army going back and forth to defend the gates. We may not even need it though. And we may not need to sink a bunch of money into here for upgrading or to get our growth up super fast to upgrade this ASAP. That's not going to help us that much. What else could we build here? Build a corral. I don't think that really makes that much of a difference. Most of this other stuff is not that good. There's another building that gives you defensive supplies, like who gives a hoot. It's not worth it. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on upgrading these for now. Normally it's a priority, but we've already pacified the north for the most part. We'll come back and deal with this guy soon. But for now, we don't have to worry about it. So let's sink our money elsewhere. Okay, next item on the agenda. We gotta take this guy's land right here. So we are in range. We can just walk over and do it. There's nobody defending it. I don't think we're in too much of a rush here, so I don't mind auto-resolving this. Yeah, it's actually pretty reasonable too. There we go. So we'll take another settlement in the south. In order for this to be complete, we need to own Nongcheng. These guys are probably still at war with the Skaven, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they are. So I wonder if we can confederate them at some point. We still have 4 turns, so it's likely they'll get wiped out before then, but we'll see. And there's a lot of people that want trade agreements. Probably go trade agreements with the strongest first. Just in case this pisses off the other people, we want to make sure we build relations with people who are strong. I don't really care if the weaker ones get pissed off, because if they attack us, they don't have enough strength to do any damage. There's 2 trade agreements, and that's all we can do. These guys are close. They'll probably fall in line soon. But that should increase our income a little bit. Okay, end of turn. Well, that's a big one. We finished our Yin Hex research, so base missile damage plus 20%. It's a good one. Let's go ahead and reduce our upkeep if we can. So next research is going to be Grace of Kuai Yin, reducing all range units by 10%, all the cost. There's a 10% we could do for melee troops. We'll do that one next as well. These guys are building up an army again, so we have to be wary of that. Let's get back as soon as we can. I think it probably makes sense to force march. Yeah, there's no way they can cover that much distance, so we could probably get there in 2 turns. Actually, we don't need to force march. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we need to defend that one. Alright, let's get 2 turns, we're there. Perfect. Alright, we need to move Miao Ying out of here, so 2 turns should be over in friendly territory again, and then I think maybe 2 or 3 turns from now we can start attacking these guys. Oh, these guys might attack us actually. Alright, we need to get down there. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll force march and get in there. We're spending a lot of money on upgrading infrastructure here, so we're going to get our gates to level 3. We upgraded a ton of economic buildings. We're down to 5,800, so we do have to be careful here not to go too negative. We're still recruiting as well. Yeah, so we'll be a little careful of that, but let's keep going. Check diplomacy, and then we'll end turn. Right, these guys want peace. They're willing to pay 2 grand for it. I'd rather just have their final territory and be done with it. They only have 1 left, so once we take it, they're out. But let's decline. And caravan's getting ambushed. Let's take care of this real quick. Pretty good battle, lost 27, and we pretty much wiped them out completely, except for 1 saber tusk pack. Right, Miao Ying is now back in friendly territory. We had to cross these guys, so they probably are not too happy with that. Trespassing, yeah. That's not too bad, minus 25. Right, let's give these guys a trespassing warning. And if they're not out by next turn, we'll just blast them. We can't really afford to spend too much more money. We are barely at 7k, so let's just hang on. Okay, here comes... Is this him finally? They're finally attacking this thing. That's very unfortunate. We may not be able to get it. Yeah. He's got a full stack in there too. We would need to fight him outside here and then lay siege and then deal with another 14. So it's a tall task. We may not have been able to do it anyways, but I don't know. We'll see what he does. I'm pretty sure he's going to attack it. Spending every bit of money that we have on upgrading our economy. Hopefully we can get this thing to stop bleeding. We are recruiting a few more troops. Actually, let's pull these back. Yeah, let's just save the money. We need to save so that we don't go in the red. 2 more turns to confederate. Hopefully these guys can hang on and we can take their land. That'll give us another launching point against the Skaven as well. Let's go ahead and turn. Yep, they did it. They took it. So that was the last one we were hoping to get. That would have completed the Celestial Riverlands. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. But that's alright. I'm going to keep this army down here, and we'll start moving over this way. Hopefully we can confederate these guys, and if not... yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll attack them. We'll see. These guys have, 2 turns, so they got 1 more turn before they gotta go. We are about to get attacked at our gates, but the nice thing is we've got a pretty big army there, so they're only coming in with 9. Yeah, we should be able to hold that without any issues. Yeah, another boring turn. Let's end it and see what happens next. We don't have a whole lot of money to spend anyway, so we can't really upgrade anything. We got a lot of interesting stuff happening. So we just finished a caravan. We finished our research, a lot of stuff. So, and then also the wishing compass needs to move again. So let's go back to Celestial Lakes. That'll give us a boost to our income and more importantly, another control point, which we're kind of desperately in need of. And then for research, we'll probably go for the other 10% upkeep reduction. So Right of Yang, we'll get both of these.
The majestic
Here we go. Miaoying is ready to go, pretty much fully healed up.
in harmony.
Let's double check and see their diplomacy. They are at war, but they are not currently friendly with anybody. So that's perfect. Their armies should be in the south, which is who they're at war with, these guys down here. Also,
I am equipped to talk
these
on
guys are
many
very
matters,
close to confederating.
but little else. I am
So why don't we
equipped to
try
talk
it?
on matters.
They're pretty close to confederating. I think if we threaten war, they will take it. They accepted. Yep, perfect. And that was good timing too. It looks like they've got a massive Skaven invasion ready to go here. We still have agreements with them, so they are likely going to give up on this conquest for now. Yeah, they had 3 armies down here ready to go. And that does not have Snick. So most likely there's 1 more. Who the hell are these guys? Oh, nice. They did actually have a general here. He's a level 1. He's really... Yeah, the Celestial Generals are actually pretty good. I was trying to get one of these guys earlier, but it's not always that easy to do. They tend to die when the AI is controlling them. We do have to get rid of our Nangao gunners. Dump these.
Nothing personal, only logistic.
And that's probably too many cav. I think just 1 per army is more than enough. I'm not going to build any more units for this, because I just don't think we need it right now. Let's also go control down here. There we go. So we finished off this province. And we've got the first part of this province up here. But we need to take the rest from the Skaven. That's going to be tough. Yeah, so these guys did trespass. They are not wanting to move, so let's attack them. Let's get them off our land. We got a decisive victory. We don't have to fight it. Yeah, I don't even know what these units do, to be honest. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Ooh, wow. That was pretty bad. Yeah, I guess we should have done it in person. Oh, well. We'll take the cash. So they're wiped out. That's what you get for trespassing. Alright, I think the game plan here is to move... next turn, let's try and get close. Yeah, we need to trespass. We have to trespass, that's fine. Next turn, we'll trespass next turn. We'll come down here. Before we declare war, we'll get these guys next to this settlement. These guys next to this settlement. And then in 1 turn, we'll swoop in, take these 2, combine all 4, take this down here and whatever else he owns. And then we'll wipe him off the map. And whatever the hell this thing is. Never seen this before. Dead flag fleet. Alright. Time to send it to the caravan. Send it to Barakvar. 1200 we'll bring back almost 5k. Let's end turn. Not much else we can do here. Alright, it's time to move. Let's go ahead and trade some of these guys back. So there's nobody in the town. We could easily take it. Let's get both. Yeah, both of them ready to go. And we will trespass for this one. And it's empty. Dude, there's nobody there. Yeah, they're going to be hurting after losing this. So next turn's the big one. Let's keep moving into position here.
Stay
Yeah, I
mobile.
think we'll have these two guys ride together.
Of the
So
divine.
2 full armies should be enough. Maybe we can take this. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. Where are they? Here we go. Dead flag fleet. They have 1 settlement and they have almost no strength, so we should probably just attack them. Yeah, we'll do that next turn. We'll just take that piece of land from them.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Let's move into
ready.
position so we can do that.
Ancestors.
Alright, one more turn and then the fireworks. Wait, these guys declared war on us. I thought we had a treaty with them. I don't remember them canceling it already. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, on the bright side, we could fight this. Yeah, they're attacking our gates. If we auto-resolve, we're gonna take pretty heavy losses, and I have a big concern that the Kurgan warband's gonna attack right after it, so we might have to fight this personally. We do have a decent amount of defensive supplies that we can use, so that may not be a bad idea. Use some of those. Yeah, let's fight it. Alright, this is a problem. I was gonna try and hold the gates. The problem with doing that is they just have some flying... Yeah, they got 2 flying people. A wizard and Zatan the Black, the legendary lord. This guy's tough. So I think our best bet might be to retreat and just try and defend somewhere back here where we can get some towers up. There's some decent spots where we can get towers. Like right here we can get 2 towers. What kind of range units do they have? Actually not that many? Oh, I can't really tell. The grounds, yeah, it makes it hard to see. Look at that balance of power though. I feel like maybe we should have taken the auto-resolve. Alright, let's get 2 defensive towers right here in the center. We'll try and fight in this area, at least for a little bit. I don't think we can hold the walls at any point, so let's just get back. So we'll give up the walls. Yeah, like I said, if we put anything up there, it's just going to get completely destroyed instantly by these guys. And it's probably not going to get that much. Yeah, I don't know what they'll send in. It's alright, we'll start planning. So they're not really pushing up with everything just yet. See, stuff like this, he's going off by himself. If we can pick him off, that would be huge. Let's try. We at least have to try for it. We could almost get another cannon tower, explosive tower. Yeah, see, his troops aren't even here to support. So he's going to make some pretty big mistakes here, I feel like. Alright, here it comes. Let's back up. Let's get behind the cover of our spears. Yep, he's definitely going for it. Let's get behind. This guy can build a tower. There we go. He landed. Let's get back. Shoot him up as best we can.
Jade crossbows!
Spear! Attack in unison! Archers! Move in formation! Peasant spearmen!
There we go. We got him locked down.
Restore order! Move in formation!
Warrior crossbows!
Celestial fury!
Alright, if we can take him out here without too much loss, I mean, we're going to lose maybe a peasant out of it, but I think it's probably okay. There are cannons up. Are they approaching? Yeah, they're going to take some of the supplies in the flanks. That's fine. Yeah, he's taken a lot of damage.
Mind that one!
Let's go ahead and pull...
Peasant spearmen!
Let's go ahead and pull these guys back. We'll swap places.
Repositioning!
Let's try and preserve some of their numbers so they aren't completely wasted. He's pretty much dead. Come on, boys. Get him, get him, get him. Don't let him flee. Don't let him flee. We have to kill him. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, there's no way he gets out. There's no way he gets out there. Yeah, he's dead. Right, there's one down. Yep, he's down. Right, we do have to be careful back here. They're sending some units to... yeah, they're sending some units back here. Let's send just a couple to sit on the spawn point, and if they really do rush back there, then we'll have to move our defenses. We'll probably have to start building the towers back here too. Okay, we don't want to use our spearmen against these guys. Let's get some of these guys to block the passageway.
Peasant archers!
And then we'll still use the archers. There we go, another cannon tower back there. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Order and balance.
Yeah, those cannon towers are doing a good job though. Here we go. We got some over here. Yeah, though both of these towers should do pretty good work. Just worried about back here. Are they? No, they're not. They're not pushing that yet, so we're okay still. They are pushing behind us, unfortunately. Oh my god, they're flooding in here, and we probably moved too many back here. Yeah, let's get two back. Shoot, that was a mistake. Plug the gap for now, at least.
Marching as one.
Jade crossbows.
Let's try and pour some arrows into them. Well, we are squeezing a little bit of war score in our favor, little by little. Alright, those guys are gone. Let's not waste too much ammo on them. Let's switch to this side.
With infinite pride. Raise the dragons.
Alright, let them out so our towers don't maul our own troops. Looks like we just took a direct hit from the cannonball. For some reason, they're not moving these guys at all. I don't know what's going on here. Not complaining. We definitely need every little bit of advantage we can get. Oh crap, they're coming.
Peasant horsemen.
And they are coming. Yeah, we need to... I don't even know what we need to do here. We need to block this entrance. That's a massive amount of troops. So we need to save ammo, get our archers over here. It's the only chance we have of defending this, I think, is if we can get some archers. These are covered pretty well with cannons. Oh god. Yep, they're attacking back here. We actually do need somebody back here. I don't think these guys are gonna cut it.
March in ordered rank.
So you go contest that. We'll flank with the cav.
Repositioning.
Alright, we need to just... Oh man, I don't know. They're gonna start streaming down here,
The celestial faithful.
which actually might not be a bad idea. Let's get our
Guided by ancestors.
let's get our ranged troops back a little bit. There's nobody attacking here anymore,
Shenyan's faithful.
Celestial fury.
Spears.
so let's move these guys over here to help cover.
Ancestors. Sword and steel.
Oh, they're giving us a flank actually, so here we go. We can sandwich them.
Warriors.
This is gonna work out really well, I think. Let's get our ranged troops up here as well.
By dragons. Repositioning.
Alright, how are we doing back here? These guys are fighting. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and get a flank.
Marching as one. For the moon dragon.
Dude, why are you shooting? Oh my god, these stupid ass cannons.
Cavalry.
We just took a direct
For the
hit.
moon dragon. Jade warriors. Seeking
Alright, we are
Cathay's
going to... Should we spray them or should we attack them or both?
Seeking Cathay's foes.
I think we just spray them. Yeah, they're starting to flee.
order and balance. Shenyang sends us.
Alright, we got a good charge on that.
Warriors. Horsemen.
Let's back up and get another one.
Bringing
And
harmony.
break it. They're out. They are definitely breaking.
The celestial.
Okay, these guys are fleeing. Let's back up.
Shenyang
Reposition.
sends us.
Might actually win this. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and get another cannon here when we can. There we go. Start building that. Even though it seems like they're doing more damage than they're doing good.
Peasant horsemen. Move as
Alright, here we go. We'll free them up. Peasant horsemen can run the rest of them down. Actually, what they should be doing is chasing these big groups down. That's what he really should be doing.
Lions as one. Move in formation.
Alright, who's left? There's one group down here. Yeah, they're trying to destroy this tower, which is fine, because they'll blow all their ammo, and then they'll be useless. These guys are still not moving. Yeah, I think we're just going to hold position where we are. We'll use our cav to go run some people down.
Praise the dragon.
And then once all these guys are cleared out... Oh, there's actually somebody attacking. Yeah, there's another group over here. Okay, that's fine. They'll get chewed up by the towers.
Cavalry.
Alright, let's run these guys completely out. Yeah, that's a flea, so they're gone. We're actually getting shot at. I didn't realize that. Let's turn, shoot at these guys. Oh, they're attacking as well. All right, we need to plug that gap.
Sent by dragons.
We'll just hold right here. This is fine.
With joy.
And let's pour as much as we can into the ranged troops.
The celestial
We'll start recapturing the stuff that they took and building up towers everywhere. Right, they're fleeing. Yeah, they're lost. I don't understand how they could even get in here, let alone win this. They only have a little bit left on the outside. Let's go recapture these things, and then we'll go deal with these guys on the outside. I'm thinking we could just capture these towers. They'll start shooting at these guys. Maybe they'll attack, maybe they won't, but we should be able to hold this, I think. Yeah, I think we can hold that. Let's go ahead and move everybody down here. We can start manning the walls. And we gotta have a good fallback spot. So what other towers can we build? Guess we can get one on each flank just in case they go over here. Holy crap. They just shot something at us that absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's not just stand there. Let's get up on the walls so we can shoot something back at them. Yeah, that thing hurts. There we go. We're getting shots on them at least. And actually, if we can target their artillery, that would be the best option here. Well, you know what? Let's see if we can... Oh yeah, here they come. Alright, let's go ahead and switch our targeting here and get rid of these guys, because we can just flank now. Let's get our cav. We'll send them out the side and start dealing some damage to these guys. Alright, we gotta deal with the infantry.
peasant horsemen.
Alright, here we go. So if they mount the walls, we back off. Oh, they're gonna flee. Yeah, they got army losses. That's it. That's army losses. Holy crap, man. What a fight. Our cavalry's gonna have a field day here. There's so many troops to kill. Let me clean this up. We'll come back. So we get a heroic victory out of that. So I counted about 900 kills here with our troops, which means we got about 700 to 800 kills with just the towers. That's pretty good. Oh, here we go. Damn it, dude. Alright, so, well, they didn't attack yet. So they just ended their non-aggression pact. They still have to end their trade agreement. Yeah, so they have to end 2 things, and then they can attack. So we still have time. Yeah, look, Snick was... Oh, actually, maybe that's what he's getting ready to do. He's getting ready to attack. So if he's ready to attack that, maybe we do the same thing and just counter. We just start blasting him over here. I think that's a fair plan. So we'll set up to counter ambush. If he takes this, we will take Celestial Monastery and just start rolling through their territory over here. I think we still proceed with our war against the Dark Elves, because this is just free land right here. I don't know where his armies are, but they're not here. So we'll offer to join the war against the Blessed Dread with these guys, and they will pay us some money for it. So we'll take $1,000. But we're now at war with them. We are going to immediately attack. Alright, decisive victory. We can't afford to auto-resolve this, because it's going to chew our army up pretty badly. So I'm going to edit this out, but we will attack and take the town. There we go. We got the victory. We took a few losses on one of our archer groups, but that was the only one. It's not that big of a deal. So that's their capital. They're going to be hurting pretty badly. They're going to lose another settlement after this, and then maybe in 1 or 2 turns they'll lose a 3rd settlement, unless they can mount some kind of defense. Although it does look like the Skaven are going to push forward the timeline on attacking us, so we might have to switch. We do need something in the north to help defend the gates. There we go. And we just got a really good item. So Chalice of Malflua. This character will be wounded instead of killed in battle. XP gain, miscast base chance. for all enemies, and then base healing cap. Holy moly, 500%. So that would go really well on Miao Ying, because usually the biggest bottleneck with her is, oh, and it's going to use up this. I don't even know what this thing does. Yeah, faster recharge. Who cares? That is such a good item. So I don't care about this other stuff that much. 30% XP gain is kind of nice. This is huge though. Battle healing cap plus 500%. Wow. We also swapped out an item. We got the Von Braces of Yin. So we have 2 pieces of armor here. It's a full set now, which means we get allegiance points gained with Cathay alliances, another 5% ward save, and then 10 leadership. Mostly that's kind of useless. The ward save is nice, the 5%. It gives minus 5% upkeep, melee defense. That's pretty good. Passive ability makes enemies weaker, and then minus 5 corruption. It's not bad. What did we have before that though? I don't remember, but that's fine. Okay, let's move in for the second attack. Now, I think we're pretty safe to auto-resolve this, because they literally have, what, 7-8 units? We've got 2 big full stacks. Yeah, it shoot up some of them, but they'll heal. Alright, let's hire a bureaucrat here and start recruiting. We'll move him up here to help with the gates. At least we need a little something, even if it's not a full stack. If we have maybe half a stack, that should be maybe enough. Now, I'm really tempted to give this territory away, because I feel like Snick is going to just immediately attack us next turn. So if we give this to our brother, what would that look like?
I dream of your death nightly.
This is Taitu. He's willing to do military access. That doesn't really help us. And he's not even going to pay us the full thing. Yeah, that sucks. That's not very good. We could have him join in a war. Oh, he's already at war with Skaven. Oh, okay, so he's probably going after them already. That's probably what Snick is doing, actually. Not going after us. He's probably on his way over here to attack. Let's not give our brother anything then. If he attacks, that'll suck, but yeah, I think we're okay here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna spend any other money. I'm tempted to upgrade some of the stuff up here, but we might lose it. So let's just not even bother. Same thing here. Snick might attack it still, so let's leave that for later. This, oh yeah, we can demolish some buildings here. We'll get some more income out of that. Let's go with control, and we're good to go end of turn.
Heed my words.
Yep, here it is. So he is going to attack us. No, he ended the trade agreement. Okay, perfect. That's fine. And there's like a 4 or 5 turn period where you will suffer big penalties if you attack. So I don't know if the AI is smart enough to wait till that to end, or if they're just going to ignore it and deal with the negative side effects. Or maybe the AI doesn't even get... Maybe it's only the player that has to deal with that. Here we go. There's another right here. That might be their last. Yep, they're down to 1 settlement. We take that. We just have to worry about where their last army is, and then that's it. And it might be a naval.
Definitely not.
Yeah, it might even be just naval. So we'll finish this up, and I'm debating... I kind of want to enter the war against the Skaven. We'll reposition these guys. We'll probably wipe this last, whatever the hell this thing is. We'll wipe them out. We'll position here so we can take 3 settlements from them all at once. And then we will take these other 3 over the next few turns. And then whatever's over here, our brother should hopefully be dealing with. And if not, we can help him by taking his own land and keeping it. So hopefully the Skaven will take something and we can just snag it. Like if they took this last piece of Warpstone, I would love it. Or Celestial Riverlands, and we can take that back and get a full province. So yeah, that's it for turn 22. Mostly just setup. Yeah, unfortunately, I knew this was going to happen. We can't really do much to defend these territories. We just have to let them go. We'll retake them later. Oh, here we go. Our brother... They have ended their non-aggression pact with us. Why? Okay, are they going to attack us? They would get absolutely smoked right now if they decided to do that. Clan Eshin didn't attack us, so that's fine. Final fight against the Blessed Dread, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, wow. It is a valiant defeat as of right now. Let's go ahead and get more troops down here. It's a Pyrrhic victory now, but my god, we're gonna lose everything. Yeah, we need Miao Ying down there. Yeah, she can join.
Sent
Let's
by
see
the
if that
Emperor.
sways anything.
The storm.
There we go. Now it says close victory, but we could just wait for Miao Ying and then stomp him. Why don't we do that? Yeah, let's fight it. Alright, I'm hoping they push. They may not, though.
Ordered ranks fail.
Let's go ahead and push up while we have a pretty big advantage.
With infinite
Alright, swinging our cab around so we can ambush their archers.
magistrates repositioning. Celestial fury. Restore order.
Oh god, they have...
I will claim it.
Yeah, they have stuff that can wipe out our units. A bunch of spells. There we go. It's one archer down. Come on, make this one flee, please. Don't make me fight him in melee.
Shenyan's faithful. Naturally. An advantageous position. Order and balance.
There we go. There's another archer group down.
Cavalry.
Oh man, yeah, they're nuking the crap out of our army. I should probably move that guy, but it's too late already.
For Cathay. It must be order. Archers, understood. Order and balance. Move as wind.
Oh
Repositioning.
shoot, I didn't realize reinforcements showed up. Let's get them up here.
Cavalry, marching as one. Never conquer. The dragon's ash.
Let's get our cavalry back before they get destroyed here.
Peasant archers, move in formation. Bringing harmony. Marching as one.
There we go, we dodged one at least.
Guided by ancestors. Long spears. Guided by ancestors.
Really need Miao Ying up here. There she goes.
Sent by Gairan.
Eradicate them.
Sent by Shanyang.
Peasant spearmen.
Alright, let's get all these weak,
By dragon.
these low tier guys back that are struggling. Let's replace them with a solid front line.
Move in formation. Wind and fire. March in ordered ranks.
Oh my god, I didn't realize they were attached. So now we're fighting that guy too. Lovely.
Elemental Majesty. The Storm Dragon. Behold the Tempest. Master
Oh
Metallurgist.
man, they are...
All is
Yeah, I
possible.
hate when they do that. They're targeting us pretty hard.
Accepted.
Our pastor, we gotta get her out.
I go where I will. If necessary.
Minds as one. Sent by dragons. Minds as one. Peasant archers. March in ordered ranks.
The storm wind blows.
Summon the wind.
Shaper of steel.
Right, still trying to work on this front line. We're holding, but we're not really doing that much damage. So
Peasant
let's
spearmen.
get up there with reinforcements again.
Formation.
Oh my god. I forgot about our freaking cavalry and they got destroyed.
Sent by
Yep, I forgot to pull them back. God damn it, man. That's so stupid.
minds as
Such a
one.
stupid mistake.
By celestial decree. Archers.
Alright, we need to deal with our archers.
With joy. Defenders
And
of
no, I
the-
don't actually want my archers walking up and attacking them in melee. I would actually love it if you used your freaking bows and just shot at them.
Cathay.
instead. That would be cool.
Celestial fury.
It is pretty hard to ask for, though.
Stone and steel.
Prepare to engage. Stone and steel. Peasant archers. Harmonious wrath. Shenyang sends us.
Let's focus pretty heavily on their archers because they are really doing some damage. Dude, go after these melee people, dude.
Stone and steel.
Are you crazy?
Formation. Peasant archers.
And Miao Ying is not attacking the one target that I told her to attack. Literally the one thing, you had one job. You had one job.
Obey the winds of magic. Spears. Marching as one.
Oh, our line, we have a hole in our line somehow?
Archers. Praise the dragon.
I don't get this game, dude. I really don't get it.
Long spears. The Emperor's will.
These guys have no HP left, but they're managing to just destroy our freaking lines. This is insane. This is actually insane. Alright, there we go. We're getting some damage on the archers. Take out another archer group.
As one. Fight as one. For the Emperor.
The
Can you
sword
please
wins.
kill this one person? My god.
My power is absolute. For the Emperor. Ready as always.
I don't understand why this is so hard to do. This person must have some insane items,
Mistress of Storm.
and our heroes are just absolutely
Witness their
retarded.
demise.
Stone and steel. Shenyang sends us. Move in formation. Attack in unison.
We gotta target the archers before we get wrecked.
Anything for Cathay.
Go take out that thing.
Defend the realm. Subordinates only. Take dragons. Spears.
Alright, enemy lord is dead. Jesus
Ready to
Christ.
defend.
That was silly.
A triviality. Might
Let's go
or
dragon form so we can
die
actually move.
The
And oh
storm
yeah, he just went right for our archer line and right past our spears. I guess they can push our guys around.
It must be done.
Alright, they're getting army losses, I think. We need to get some damage in on that enemy lord if we can. Let's go ahead and knock his armor off. There we go. We're gonna take out the enemy lord at least. Got it.
Alchemist reposition.
Oh man, I don't even want to chase people down. I'm just gonna end this battle because that was really annoying. So we got a close victory out of it. I think it was supposed to be Pyrrhic. I don't think we lost any units though. Look at these numbers, man. We lost 2,200. He lost about 14, almost 1,500. Yeah, little over 1,500. Right, we didn't lose anybody? Nope, in any of the armies. So we're good.
Blamed for the Emperor.
Now that doesn't eliminate them apparently. I thought they were dead. No, there's still somebody alive. Oh, it's the yeah. They have a boat left, but it's decaying. They're done. They have nothing left. Unless there's some magical floating army somewhere that I'm just not seeing, but most likely that's not the case. Alright, we're gonna get attacked again here, most likely.
Old magistrate.
Let's start moving closer so we can help. We just got a huge windfall of cash. I don't know what we did that made us get that much income,
Chosen by
but let's start recruiting more people. Alright, we're gonna move down here with Miao Ying and take this by herself. I don't think we need help with that. And then we should probably start positioning to take out the Skaven. I think that'll be the next big project. Skaven, Dark Elves, we'll clean up down here in the south. We'll have to figure out what the hell's going on with our brother. I don't know why he's being a douche.
The
'Cause
Iron
he
Wind
doesn't want
strip the
anything to do with
flesh
us
from
now.
your bone. I swear it.
Once the Confederation wears off next turn, I think we'll be in much better shape. Maybe we can get that non-aggression pact back on. But anyways, I think we're good. Let's end the turn. Right, they're attacking again. I'm pretty tempted to just auto-resolve this. We wouldn't have any losses. Yeah, let's save some time. Oh man, that was heavy. It's alright. They're not attacking again this turn, so that should help. We'll get in there and defend with this army. There we go. We got ourselves a caravan done. So these guys need to rush over here, and we'll just guard the gate. Yeah, we can move back and forth.
Above all,
But the gate should hold. Yeah, these guys they took a beating. But they don't have an army, that's just a free town. So let's just pretend that's gonna sort itself out. Let's start moving over here, and you know what? Maybe we can take all of their fiefs in one turn. That would be pretty incredible. Yeah, I do see some armies coming back this way, so they're marching. It looks like they're probably marching out this way to deal with our brother. Yep, so they'll fight over here. That's fine. So these two are accounted for. We need one for here, and at least one for over here. That'll be 4 in a single turn, and then we can collapse on the last 2. I think that's the plan. Let's get these guys out of here.
above all.
Send another caravan out as well. I think we're good to go. Everybody's pretty much in position. This stack's going to be full next turn. This one is still growing. But yeah, we've got plenty of money. We should be able to wipe these guys out super fast. Alright, let's end turn and get to the next one. Oh, unlike these guys. It's a close victory, but the Blessed Dread's attacking us. Just auto-resolve it, be done. We get a pretty big fight here, actually. The caravan that we just sent out is getting ambushed. We have a good-sized army, but they have almost the same amount of troops. I think we have a pretty big advantage in terms of quality, though. Yeah, they have a lot of Noblars, which are not good at all. The biggest issue, though, is we don't have a lot of frontline. We have 4 frontline. It's going to be hard to hold that back, actually. Let's just give up a peasant archer. That's fine. Here we go. Let's attack these guys. Who do we need
I am
to...
a pirate of the Great Ocean. What could you possibly offer me?
Yeah, let's talk to these guys. So we will join their war against the dead flag fleet, and they are going to pay us for it. 900 bucks. And now we take their territory, and that's it.
Stand against evil.
So auto-resolve, we'll take it. Oh, that is a very interesting item. So your armor goes up to 200. You're really slow. Your melee attack's bad. Your defense is higher. You can never get killed, though, only wounded. Maybe we could put that... Can we put that on our new guy? It might actually not be bad on him. And we just have him sit at the front line doing nothing, just soaking up damage. And he can't die, so that would be cool. Yeah, let's do that. So here's the game plan. These two take these 2 towns. Miao Ying's gonna take this one. These 3 will help take these 2. Probably I'll send 1 here and then 2 to this one because this is the regional capital. So that will be 4. Oh crap, he just took 1. Oh, I really wanted that one. Damn it. That's a very important one, actually. We'll trade him for something, I think. We have to go soon, though. Yeah, he's gonna be trying to take these. I think by next turn we can probably do it.
Miao Ying.
Yeah, we're still 2 turns away, but I think we need to just go next turn. And also, let's see if our brother's gonna like us a little more now. Yeah, that dropped off. And then given gifts to Clan Eshin is starting to fall off as well, so that's fine. Yeah, let's just end the turn. Interesting. So these guys are attacking. It's a Pyrrhic victory for us. That's pretty rare that they attack and lose. So pretty cool to see that. So they got wiped out. Not wiped out, but they got beaten back. And this guy's back for more. This is the last one. There we go. That should be Blessed Dread completely wiped off the map now. Now this one we will fight. We don't want to give up our Empire Captain. Not for that. That's a pretty small army. But we'll take a pretty decent defensive position here. We've got sort of a checkerboard pattern with our spears. We just need some gaps so that these guys can shoot through.
Bringing harmony.
We need to deal with these lead belchers. These guys are pretty nasty.
March in ordered rank, guided by ancestors.
Oh, you know what?
Harmonious wrath.
We could take these guys out real quick. Pretty sure they'll flee almost instantly. They will not. Let's move before we get destroyed by the lead belchers. Okay, well, we're gonna lose our cav because what the hell is going on, dude?
Repositioning.
Alright, we gotta do something about the lead belchers. Let's just go after them.
Marching as one. Move in formation. Guided by ancestors. Repositioning.
Alright, get them, boys. Alright, our front line is getting attacked now.
I speak, you act.
These hooks are worthy. Shoot!
Bring in harmony.
Fire! Reload! Fire!
There we go. Lead belchers are dealt with. There we go. We got him.
And balance.
Alright, we only lost 42 there. That's fine. Alright, we can get there in 2 turns. We can get there in 2 turns. Perfect. Alright, so next turn, these 2 fall. I don't really want to take a chance. Well, no, he's still there.
Indubitable.
Oh, no, that's not our brother. Where's our brother? Crap.
Question.
Crap, crap, crap. And the Skaven's back here. That's not good. Alright, we're waiting 1 more turn then. We'll wait for Miao Ying. Then for sure we can get these 4. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Oh, who the hell is this guy? Vampire Coast. Oh, that's the guy we attacked over here. Can we super peace with him? Because I don't want to lose territory to him. He has no land. Yeah, he's a landless, whatever. He will not accept peace. We're gonna have to wipe him out. Damn it, dude. We're gonna have to go back there with Miao Ying. Okay, I think we need 1 more turn. Let's just do it. We got quite a bit of cash. I think I'm going to recruit nobles at each of these gates just to be safe for now. We'll move them off later, but we're at plus 5k. Let's just get them all up to say 10 troops each, and that should be fine. We can also get the upkeep reduction. That should help keep them a little cheaper. All right, let's go ahead and end the turn. Yeah, one of our gates getting attacked. Luckily, it's the one we have a small garrison. Now, this was a Pyrrhic victory, and we would take massive losses. And I'm also not convinced that it would kill off their army. They would probably remain whole and just maybe lose a couple units. So I'm very tempted to fight this. I think we might have to, actually. Let's just fight it. I think we might have to do a similar thing here where we just fall back and let a lot of this stuff fall. I'm really concerned about those flying. They have 4 of them, actually. Oh, 2 of them are bulls. This guy's going to be tough to kill, though. I think let's just hold this center line. Wait, let's start it up. Does it make sense to try and hold more than 1 spot? We should probably move a couple units to the back at least. Let's get some of these spearmen back here, and then maybe some of the peasant archers, just so it's not so crowded. Perfect. So they've got some cows coming our way. We'll deal with them first. Alright, cows are coming in. We gotta switch. Let's go ahead and turn so we can shoot them out of the sky. I have a feeling they're going to try and land right on our archers, so let's get some units mixed in here.
The celestial faithful. Bringing harmony.
Warrior crossbows! March in ordered ranks!
The Emperor expects. Guided by ancestors. March in ordered ranks.
They're getting completely slammed here. I don't think they're really killing too much. Let's get another tower up.
Advantage lost. There must be order. Magistrate repositioning. We must overcome. Yes. sends us. On the command.
Alright, 2 cows gone. There we go, 2 cows gone. Alright, they've got the gate. That's fine. The walls were already busted before we came in anyways. So let's kind of see what they're going to end up doing. Maybe we can bait them out if we get our lord over here. I see Zatan the Black coming out. If we can wipe him out early, that would be huge. They don't seem to care about our lord. Not yet anyways.
Peasant spearmen.
Jade warriors! It pleases
Let's start
the
work on
dragons.
plugging up these gaps.
Sent by dragon.
They burn the element.
We take the position. Else doom approaches.
Defenders of Cathay!
Warriors! Guided by ancestors.
Jade crossbows!
Vengeance faithful.
They're pushing in with some bulls, but their centaurs, they're gonna get massacred. Here comes Zatan the Black. He might be going, yeah, he's probably gonna go for this rear cap. Let's go and get another tower up on this side then. So if he attacks back here, we have plenty of troops, I think, to solo him, but we will need some ranged if we want to do it effectively. But we can move these guys back and forth. Let's actually get...
Long spears.
Yeah, let's get some of these guys out of here. Move them back here.
Sent by dragons.
They assault from the crossbowmen! Sent by dragons!
Defenders of Cathay.
Alright, here they come.
As one.
Let's get up there, provide some morale. We gotta shoot these guys, get them out quickly. They are... Looks like they're loading up heavier on this side. We'll switch our targeting to this side. Looks like this side should be able to handle it for now. We need to deal with whatever's coming up this way, I think. Yep. Oh, here comes Zatan. Alright, we should be able to shoot him. We'll turn all of our... Oh.
Never conquered.
Yeah, we'll, as soon as he engages, we'll turn all of our range and focus fire him down. Where did he go? Oh, he flew over the tower.
Crossbowmen.
Alright, let's turn and focus fire him down.
Marching as one!
March in ordered ranks.
Man, they're getting shots off on us.
No mind sharper. Jade crossbow.
Let's just get everything we can poured into him.
Emperor expects.
Why are you moving to melee, dude? Just shoot him. Just shoot him from where you are. You don't have to move in.
Vengeance sends us.
You don't have to move up and fight him hand to hand. Just shoot him.
Jade warriors.
Commander of cities. Minds as one. Jade warriors. By celestial
Let's go ahead and
decree.
turn everybody, focus fire him down. But they do have some units coming from up here.
Harmony.
They've got more coming from here. We're gonna have to turn.
The celestial faithful. Move in
Let's start working on
formation.
a defense over here. Oh
Move
my
as
god.
wind. March in ordered
We need
ranks.
to send cavalry to deal with that.
Horsemen. The dragons ask.
Minds as one.
Archers.
Move in formation.
There we go. Yeah, deal with them, please. Let's get our
Cavalry. March in
let's get our
ordered
peasant cav.
ranks.
Maybe we can get some flanking shots in here. All right, I think we got Zatan out. I think he's gone.
Archers.
So let's turn and see if we can take out something over here. Man, they are really pouring it on in this middle part.
Order.
Crossbowmen! Repositioning!
Guided by ancestors.
We
retreat! Withdraw! The path is
Yeah,
set!
we're losing
Order
our
and
entire
balance.
right side.
Marching as one!
These archers are just destroying us. These hobgoblin archers with flaming arrows.
Spears! Yang sends us!
Can we
Shen
shoot at
Yang's
them?
faithful!
Let's
For
take out
the
the
Moon
wizard
Dragon.
first.
Jade the crossbow! Restore order!
The personification of law!
Warriors! Move in formation! Seeking Cather's foe!
Let's get another cannon up here. Right, where's our...
Jade Lancers!
Alright, there's our lancers. We're getting shot at again. Let's get over there and charge them.
Peasant horsemen!
We have no room for our horsemen to get out now, so we just gotta deal with it. Oh my god. Right, that's the enemy wizard dead. Perfect.
Jade crossbow! For the moon dragon! Restore order!
Warriors!
Alright, I think we can hold this. We need to turn. This is definitely the priority right now. So turn, shoot these guys.
Crossbowmen! Move as wind!
They're fleeing. That looks pretty good. We're starting to get some balanced power back. How's our cav doing? Alright, they've made those guys flee. That's perfect. Who else can we harass? You know what? We can send our cav here to capture this back.
Jade Lancers!
Who else can we target? There's some
Perish!
wolf raiders. Let's just go in their back line with our cav and just start picking off whatever we can.
Stone and steel!
Who is shooting? Holy crap, dude. They have such a big range. That's insane. Okay, we need to maybe not abandon this side, but we might have to abandon this side.
Minds as one!
Sound the retreat!
Repositioning!
Cut them down!
Jade crossbows!
Yeah, I think we might need to fall back. Let's fall back to this area.
Marching as one! Sent by dragons!
Wait, why are my cav in here? Oh my god, what are they doing?
Sit Yang sends us!
Okay, let's send them back here. There's some archers over there we can pick off.
Horsemen!
These guys, yeah, just keep chasing down dead units, that's fine.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Harmonious wrath!
For Cathay! Order and the balance! Thoughts in harmony!
We just need to push everybody through here that we can.
Guided by ancestors!
Warriors! Spear!
There we go. Yeah, we're breaking up that formation. There's another two back here that we can break up as soon as this one's gone. That should help quite a bit.
Defend the realm!
Keep chasing these guys that are half dead. Make sure they are fully dead.
Fire!
Right, how are we doing here? We're just about broken through, so we have an escape route at least.
Jade warrior! Move in formation!
Although they seem to be routing as well. Oh, here we go. Yep. We need to charge their other hobgoblin archers with our cav.
Horsemen!
These guys are still chasing dead units. That's perfect. Keep chasing dead units. Make sure they are all the way dead.
Jade warriors! For the Emperor!
I need to make sure this guy's dead fully.
Without hesitation!
More hobgoblin archers. Let's see if we can we push through and stop these guys from shooting at us? Because that would be pretty amazing if we could. Yeah, they're pushing through these guys, ruining their morale. I want to just stop them from shooting. Oh, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. Oh, we got it. Army loss.
Anything for Cathay!
That was kind of a ridiculous battle, but we'll take it. I made a mistake when I rushed everybody through. I should have just held. Yeah, I didn't think we had enough. Alright, we still got a Pyrrhic victory, unfortunately, but I don't think we lost too many people, if any. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody in our main. So if anything, it was just the garrison, and we killed a lot of them this time. 10, including 2 of their high tier, and probably a bunch in the reinforcing army. Yeah, the reinforcing army got hit even harder. They only have 148 left out of 1,600. We did not lose anybody in the settlement either. Oh, wow, look at these. Our cav got 550 kills. And then, yeah, they lost almost everybody. Only 4 survived in the second group, and 5 survived in the first group. So that was much better to fight in person then. So we are going to lose a province here, Beichai. We'll take it back though. And now they're trying to siege Red Fortress down. So let's see if we can break out. It's a Pyrrhic victory again. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. It's just the garrison. I don't really care that much. Oh, nice, and it wiped him out fully. That's perfect. Right, now here's an interesting question. Can we attack? I think we can. Let's cancel these. So we should be able to counterattack and get back. Oh, it's a Pyrrhic victory. Interesting. Let's see if we can do better in person. We're going to try to rush them, and I'm going to use our enemy lord, or our lord, so we can hopefully draw in some of the fire. Yeah, there we go. Pretty easy to juke these. We'll also get, maybe we can get shot at by these guys. Draw some of their fire. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, good thing he's on a horse. That's probably what's saving us right here. But we don't want to take too many of these hits. Looks like we're dodging them okay so far. Oh yeah, that bolt thrower hurts. Alright, move, 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 move. You're getting nuked. You're getting nuked. Jesus. Move, please. There we go. We dodged half of that. We dodged that one entirely. Holy crap, that's a nuke. I can't do both. It's hard to micro these guys while we're trying to dodge all that, so let's just send him back. Alright, you guys just pick a target, just attack. There we go, archers. We can just target whatever we can. Oh man, that is so much damage. Alright, we gotta move. Ah, damn it, man. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Alright, let's target their blunderbusses in the back. Those things are doing quite a bit of damage. Let's also... Oh, why are you not attacking? We gotta get into melee range. Let's keep moving up with them. Should be able to help these bolt throwers, maybe. I'm pretty sure he's going to throw another nuke our way, so we got to be very, very vigilant here. Yep. Oh god, that's going to destroy us if we don't get out. Go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way, please. Oh, they're dead. They're just instantly dead. Yeah. Well, they're willing to nuke themselves, apparently. Okay, we're almost done with their Castellan. Right, move, move, move. We got lower metal coming in. No. These guys, why do they stop? I don't get it. Half of them just stand there, and the other half moves forward. I don't understand that. Like, stop or move. Don't do half and half. Okay, let's keep going. We're almost done. We're gonna have to deal with the enemy lord, which is... No, why are you going into melee? Why would you go into melee, dude? And with the enemy lord of all people. Why would you do that? Yeah, he's just putting a lot of damage on. And why are we not shooting? Do we not have an angle? What's going on here? We should absolutely have an angle on him. He's literally the back. There. Thank you for doing your job. get our noble out. We can't seem to do damage on this guy. He's... Yeah, he must be replenishing or something. Oh god, he's skirmishing with our... Okay, they're fleeing at least. That's one unit down. Yeah, that's fine. We'll skirmish with the archers. He's killing like 2 or 3 at a time. We have hundreds. We need to take this guy out. We cannot let him get out.
Must overcome celestial fury. An advantageous position. Show no mercy.
He's so close. I don't think we're gonna get it though. We're gonna run out of space. I'm gonna try and do some body blocking here. Maybe block him back into the archers. Go ahead and charge him back in. Perfect. Yep. Get some shots on him, please. Do it again. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's try it again. There we go. I'm gonna have to use some Dota. Where you body block people. No, it's not gonna work. Are they still chasing? They are. You know, I'm just gonna run him down. This guy's doing some damage. It's not a lot, but we might be able to get it. Come on, 2 more hits maybe? 1, 2. Yep, that's it. Oh man, we got him. Okay, still Pyrrhic victory. Let's see if we lost any units. I don't think so. These guys are really close to dying, so they might actually be dead. Auto-resolve was going to kill off our whole army, though. The whole stack. Oh, they only lost 1. Yeah, they both died. But all theirs died except for that one guy that we've been shooting for literally the whole time. But that's alright. And we can get back in time. Alright, we're looking pretty good. The gates are secure so far. I don't think they can really break through there. Alright, now this is where the fireworks start to happen. We need to attack 4 settlements in 1 turn. And then we need to deal with the armies afterwards. The problem is I don't know if any of these have armies in them. That could cause a problem. Let me check at least. Let's check Jade Wind Mountain. We can use Yao Ying here to check it out. There's definitely an army in there.
Check your weapon.
I think we can probably handle that, but that means these other ones might have armies in them as well. So it might be better to just stack up on one. Let's go check this one. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're gonna have to stack up and attack this as 3. That one should be fine. These guys...
Enemies everywhere.
Let's see if there's anybody here. I think maybe not because that guy backed out. Okay, well, either way, we gotta declare war. Let's declare war on these guys. We're gonna do it through our brother. So we'll join the war with these guys. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, we still have to wait. But we'll take some money off of them then. There's going to be a lot of battles going on here. So why don't we start with... Yeah, that's a Pyrrhic victory, but it's... Oh, yeah, we can't do anything until we build some siege equipment anyway, so let's do that. There you go. So continuing the siege there. There's no way they can break that siege. We have 3 armies there. Miao Ying, this is probably the easier one, I would imagine. So it says Pyrrhic victory. I feel like we're going to take massive losses here if we don't fight this in person, so let's go ahead and fight it. So we're going to try to get to this back corner if we can. We'll use Miao Ying to, what do you call it, screen? Yeah, we'll use Miao Ying to screen for us.
The celestial faithful.
Start battle. Let's get everybody over here. And then we'll reorganize them. Yeah, we'll just provide a little bit of overwatch here. I know these guys like to sneak up and try to ambush. Yep, there they are. They're moving in. Let's get Miao Ying involved here. Oh, they spawn clan rats to attack us. That's annoying. We may have to turn and fight. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Let's just fight where we are.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Cavalry. Marching as one.
Ready to defend.
Okay, get our caster all the way back so we don't just get completely dumped on.
The Storm Dragon, rooted
We need Miao Ying to probably go dragon form.
Behold the tempest.
Let's go dragon form and we'll go after their enemy lord.
It must be done.
Dude, they're dumping clan rats on our back again. Can't do anything about it. Just gotta put up with it. Miao Ying, go attack, please. Alright, they're gonna be grouping up pretty heavily. Why do I have a hole here? Where's my units? Where's my units? Why do I have a massive hole right in the center of my formation? I didn't have... Okay, I'm a little confused, but alright. Let's drop this guy's armor. Let's go ahead and boost these guys' attack. Don't know if it's going to help, but we need to get these guys out of here so we can actually form a front line. Looks like these guys might have gotten stopped. I don't know why. We had plenty of time to straighten out our line. It's kind of weird. Alright, more clan rats coming up. We gotta turn and deal with it.
Sent by dragons. Marching as one.
There we go. Shore up the line. What are we doing? Why are you not killing this person? It's a level 1. Jesus Christ, dude. Do your job. Oh my god, this game's gonna give me a heart attack. Alright, let's yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. They're grouping up pretty well for us, so it shouldn't be that hard, but let's get our cav to help with the clan rats, and then we need to start targeting their range units.
Celestial fury for the Emperor.
Are we finally dead? Why, dude, this guy is insane. Can you please kill him? He's a level 1, and you're maxed out melee stats. You should be able to kill this, dude. Come on. I give up. I give up on this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's charge these clan rats and get them out of here so we can actually get our archers back to doing their job.
Archers! For cafe! Shenyang!
No, I don't want my archers going out and doing melee. Let's keep them back. Yeah, we'll just use Miao Ying to help with the archers because apparently she can't kill a single level 1 noble or lord, so we'll just ignore her. Keep dropping bombs. They're very heavily grouped up over here. It should be pretty easy.
Peasant horsemen. Move as wind. Peasant archers.
Dude, stop going out there. How do I get them to stop? Do I have to put them on guard mode?
In ordered ranks.
The celestial faithful,
Archers.
guided by ancestors.
Yeah, they just infiltrated our backline so well. I don't really understand how, but they definitely did.
In harmony.
Right.
Repositioning.
How's Miao Ying doing? We're at least dealing with their archers. She's taking a lot of damage, but she should be able to handle it. Alright, we need to focus fire this right flank down because they are starting to take over on that side.
For the moon dragon.
Master metallurgist, seeking elements. Behold, metallurgy.
Do not, please, do not run after them. Just hold your ground. Just go back.
I accept.
Alright, looks like we're gonna win this, and I don't think we're losing anybody. Even these archers that got battered, they're surviving.
As wind.
Repositioning. March in ordered rank.
Enemy. Rooting out evil. Setting forth.
Right, yeah, they still have a lot of archers here, and they're doing a lot of damage, so we just need to keep them busy, keep them from shooting at our guys, and then we should be fine.
Move as wind. Set by Gaira. Rooting out evil.
Horsemen.
Let's go send the cav.
Defend the realm!
Peasant archers! Wind and fire! Sent by dragon!
Setting out!
I'm just gonna bomb whoever the hell's back there. Double nuke, because I'm tired of these archers, man. They have such a big range.
Execute them!
There we go. We hit him pretty good.
Setting forth!
Right, Miao Ying's actually gonna go down here. If we don't back up. We need to back up and heal.
Storm gathers!
Cavalry!
Alright, our cav are getting
Whatever is
the melee combat, which is not good. They did charge that archer unit out. Go, move! Why are you there? Move! 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 I told you to come back. Move!
Move in formation!
move as wind!
Now they're targeting our caster, which is, I guess, fine.
Power of the elements! A trail of secrets! Alchemist repositioning! The Iron Path!
Peasant archers! Celestial fury! Defenders of
Really do need to target their range units. Alright, let's get Miao Ying back out there.
March in ordered ranks!
This
Nope,
way!
she's almost dead again,
Seeking
because...
elements!
Alright, their army lost.
Unacceptable journey.
Thank God, man.
Peasant horsemen! Marching
Jesus,
as
they're
one.
so annoying.
The celestial daughter! Ready!
Alright, we should probably spend some time healing. Yeah, we're not going to get that many kills with Miao Ying. We'll let our cav do the heavy lifting there. I don't think we lost any units. We still have 20 in our lowest. That's plenty. Let's get as many heals off with Miao Ying as we can. And we got to make sure our cavs stay busy. Yeah, still a Pyrrhic victory. Not ideal. But we didn't lose anybody. So it's better than what they would have given us in auto-resolve. And thank God it's a settlement fight, so everything dies. Even though we didn't kill off anything. So we secured this one. I think we can use Miao Ying to attack Village of the Moon next. If, actually maybe not. I don't know. They may have. Crap, dude. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do down here. I feel like our brother's gonna come in and take Village of the Moon. He might be able to... Oh, you know what? But he's on Force March. He can't attack from there. So I don't know. We can definitely take this easily. The problem is, what do we do afterwards? Yeah, let's just fight it and get it done with. Alright, we got the decisive victory. Didn't lose too much. Now, I feel like if we attack this, there's going to be an army in there. There's a reinforcing army right here. We're just going to get smashed. We can try and attack this first. Oh, nice. Oh, and we get reinforcements. Now, auto-resolve will actually kill off our cavalry, which is not good. Alright, let's fight it. Alright, finally got the win. They killed way more than they should have there. Primarily because of those stupid lightning bolts, man. I dodged like one or two of them, but most of them are just too fast. I think these guys are dead. I think these peasants are dead. Damn it, man. I feel like auto-resolving would have been better. Yeah, even if they had one troop, those lightning bolts would have done the same damage that we took. It's insane. Yep. Dang Christ, man. We lost 2 people. When auto-resolve would have been 0 losses. Oh no, we would have lost our cav. But still, I mean, it's better than losing all this. That's crazy, man. But he's dead, because he retreated, so that was his second chance. Alright, we can recruit him back. Okay, so that is 3. Well, 2 taken, 1 sieged.
They cannot.
So we're besieging this one. We need time. Yeah, we can't do it with this hero. I might just hold it long enough until Miao Ying can get up there, or we'll send Miao Ying here. Yeah, I don't think our brother can do it unless if he takes off Force March, I don't think he can reach that. So we might be okay still. Oh, actually, I forgot. We have to go back and deal with this. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's gonna come out and attack these other ones. I guess we'll know within a turn or 2, and then we can just Force March. So we'll have to deal with that. Yeah, I think that's probably it for this turn. Let's see. Our brother is starting to like us a little bit more, but not enough to get our diplomacy back with him. So let's end turn. Here we go again. There's no way we can win this. We have 4 troops left. They have a full stack, so we'll let it go. That's our final settlement in the north. I mean, it distracted them long enough for us to do some stuff in the south and get our gates up. So I guess there's that. So Snick is attacking us. I really, really, really don't want to fight these guys right now. If we auto-resolve, we'll lose 2 units plus the garrison, but the garrison's already dead anyways. They're just starting out. I think this is probably worth it. Let's just take it. We'll take the auto-resolve. I really don't want to fight against Snick. That guy's really hard to fight against. We don't have anything that pierces armor. And he's got... Oh, he doesn't even have armor. How is he so hard to kill then? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's just auto-resolve it. Be done with him. Yep, he's coming out to attack, so we need to move. If we force march, it's still not going to be enough to get there, so we're just going to lose that settlement again. Can't really do anything about it, though. Ooh, this one looks like it's wide open, maybe? Yeah, let's go up there and see. Yep, it's wide open. I'm going to decide. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. I really don't want to fight anymore. These Skaven bastards. So we'll occupy it. Here we go. Another one under our control.
Celestial General.
And these guys need to heal up pretty badly. We'll just leave them in the settlement for a turn or two. How are we looking up here? Because we need to finish this soon so that we can go back to Mingzhu and deal with that. This one's looking like a close victory, but we would not lose any units. I'm just going to take auto-resolve there. There's another one. And then we'll start moving into position so we can take Mingzhu next. Okay, so Skaven should be good, assuming they don't have a massive army sitting here just waiting to ambush us. We just need to deal with this guy, take the pirate settlement back, and then we'll be in good shape. Right, if he attacks that, he'll be trapped in the settlement. We can just take it back immediately, assuming we can handle this fight. Actually, we're pretty busted up still, so that might not be a very good fight for us, but let's see. Now, there's another upkeep reduction with this guy, so we've got Quartermaster at 10%, Great Bastion at 6, so that's 16%. We can pick up another 15 right here. We just put one into tactical prowess and then one into supply line operations. That's going to give us 20% more ammo, minus 20% casualty reduction, as well as the minus 15 upkeep. So that should be huge. If we can get all the armies doing that, they're going to be almost free. It's not easy to get them up this high, though. This is a pretty high level, but we can try. One thing we can do, this settlement's at level 3. We can build a Paradise Gardens. This is a special building, so a landmark. This is going to give us faction-wide growth, bunch of income, and plus control. I think that's all we can do. I spent a few minutes setting our heroes up and re-equipping new items and everything, so we should be in better shape moving forward, but let's go ahead and end the turn for now. Yep, as expected, they're going to attack. But we do get to take a look at their army. It's mostly low tier. They don't look that crazy, so I think we can handle it. Not here, obviously, but with Miao Ying, I mean. So he's going to be stuck in that settlement. We can just siege him down. We should be in range, and we are. So it's a close defeat. So what I might end up doing here is just encircling it. That'll give us 1 tick of attrition at least. And if they want to come out next turn to fight, then I guess we'll just have to deal with it. But yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to get any more replenishment on our wounded troops. Oh, look how close they are. Holy crap, he's really close. All right, we're going to encircle, and then we're just going to pile on. Please tell me it's decisive. We get no losses, maybe? Yep, no losses. We're just going to take the auto-resolve. Done. Skaven are done. Please tell me the Skaven are done. He's dead. Faction destroyed. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. I hate fighting those guys so much. Now, one thing we need to do is reorganize this a bit. We might be able to sell off some of our land here in the south to get in our brother's good graces, and then we can trade for this. I really want this. This one has a pretty cool building. So it allows you to recruit Astromancers, and their recruit rank is +7. So they start off with a lot of useful stuff. That would be useful. Oh, no, 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 don't take that. We were going to take it back, dude. Oh, God. We have to fight these guys at some point. I think we'll probably leave them for now, though. We need to deal with the north, because they're starting to pile up. Like, one emergency at a time. So what would we prefer to give up? I mean, this is most likely his capital now. That's definitely the night. Well, Hanya Port's probably the capital, actually, but this one's pretty nice. So I imagine he probably wants to complete this. So maybe if we trade him Baleful Hills, maybe he'll give us that. Let's see what he's willing to do. So Baleful Hills, and we want Xingpo. He is not willing. What about Shrine of the Alchemist? No, he doesn't want to give up Xingpo, apparently. I wish we could choose more than one. You can only do one at a time, though, which is kind of weird. We'll just have to deal without it for now. I do want to confederate him soon. Well, not soon, but at some point. We need to consolidate the south here, consolidate the north, and then we can probably start working on confederating, then wiping out Balthazar Guilt. How are we doing here? We are one settlement away from achieving short-term victory goals, and then we need to start working on the long-term, which is going to be 60 total. All right, I think it's time to move north. Let's get all of these guys on force march, moving north, and let's go help up there. I'm going to also start moving some of these guys over here to the east. We might need to help out Miao Ying, I'm not sure. So let's just start moving over there just in case. Okay, I think that's all we can handle right now. They're gonna... Damn it, man. The lizards are gonna take that. We'll have to come back and deal with the lizards, but we're currently at war with these guys, so it's better just to focus on one thing at a time. So let's deal with that. So they decided to come out and actually fight. We need to figure out if we have enough strength to fight this off. It says it's a close defeat, but I have a feeling if we use Miao Ying and our alchemist wisely, we can probably win this. Let's try it. I think we can handle ourselves here. Alright, looks like we can scoot a little further back into this corner. It's also on a raised ground, so that might help us a little bit. And then we'll have to go forward with Miao Ying and our alchemist here. So let's get everybody back. Let's keep some people in reserve. We have room for the archers. There, we got just enough room for the archers. Perfect, that should be everybody out. Are we looking over here? Oh god, damn it, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to our alchemist, that's fine. I would actually like to take on the enemy lord if we can. Let's go and get a minus armor on him. And then if we can boost up Miao Ying's melee, that would be very helpful. There we go. Got it off. Let's get out. She should be able to handle herself up here. Alright, he's on a crab. Gotta deal with that crab. Luckily, they're not turning to all ambush and dogpile on him. Are we doing damage? We're doing damage, and we're not taking as much as they are dishing out. We can still heal ourselves as well with the spell if we need to. So we'll stay on top of it. Is he gonna run? He's gonna run. Yep, as soon as he touched, he ran. We don't want that. Oh, he actually has a heal as well. That's okay. Let's get them separated, and then once most of their units are over here, we will transform and then fly back. And we'll just leave him in the dust. We'll deal with him later.
Peasant archers, move in formation.
Marching as one.
This is gonna be a mess, man. We're in such a tight spot. I hope they don't have a whole lot of spells.
Master of Tempests. Sent by Gairan. Ready as always.
Alright, here we go. They've got some dogs. Brace for impact. Nice, those guys should be dead. Oh, this is perfect. Look at how bunched up they're going to be here. Let's go ahead and drop a nuke. Don't think they're going to be able to get out of that time. Yeah, we got a decent amount of damage on that. Let's turn our archers so we can focus fire these guys down. Miao Ying needs to come back now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're coming back. And we'll just keep, we gotta keep bombing these guys. We have a lot of winds of magic, so we can afford to waste a few. That's actually not a waste, that was a good one. That'll eliminate one, just about.
We summon the wind.
Right, their mounts have been fought off pretty easily. Their range units are gonna shred us if we don't do something. Right, we need to get our, yeah, we need to get her back. We need to get Miao Ying involved here. Alright, let's get in there. Get another nuke. Drop right in the middle of these guys. There we go. Miao Ying's here to save the day, hopefully. Oh my god, what did they just do? They just threw bombs. Oh, our front line just got shredded. We gotta get up there with reinforcements.
Stone and steel.
Let's keep sending Miao Ying to harass their range units. We cannot allow them to do whatever the hell they just did. Actually, right here is perfect. And then we can get another... This is going to be a big one. Here we go. That's a big one. And we just shoved a bunch of people into it as well. Okay, that was a good one. Let's go ahead and give Miao Ying another boost to her damage. Let's reduce these guys' armor. I don't know if they have armor, but whatever, we got winds of magic to spare. If those guys are all in melee, I'm just gonna, as long as they're in melee not shooting us, that's fine. That's all I really care about. Let's get Miao Ying over here. Start blasting over here as well. I just want them in melee so they're not shooting. As long as they're in melee and they're not shooting, I think we stand a very good chance. Alright, we might need to pile some more bodies in over here. Let's get another group.
Move in formation. Sent by dragon.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Is there anywhere? Yeah, we can nuke right here. They're all stuck. That's a good spot. Also, no, we need to save. We need to take out that noble. We have to be very careful how we're doing it because he can regen through a lot of the damage. So let's just try and army loss them and not even deal with him. Yeah, we're balance of power swinging in our favor. So this is looking pretty good. Do we need to focus? Yeah, we need to focus fire. Let's get rid of those musket.
Harmonious frost. Celestial fury.
Power of the elements. Lore of metal. Ready to defend.
They've got... They're still shooting Miao Ying pretty badly. Let's get her back. I don't want her to flee. She's starting to lose morale a bit. Yeah, they're targeting her pretty hard now. So let's back up. We'll go human form and get some heals down. Okay, we need to start targeting this guy. Let's use our final transmutation that does decent amount of damage to single unit entities.
For the defense.
Miao Ying, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why can I not control her? Why can I not control her? What is going on? Why can I not control her? Did they take over my hero or something? What the hell was that? Alright, he's dead. Maybe they have something that takes over control of your hero, because I've never seen that before. That was odd. Okay, Pyrrhic victory. It's better than a close defeat. So we did get a better result. Yeah, I gotta look that up, because that was really bizarre. It wouldn't let me move back. Doesn't look like we lost anybody. So we survived and didn't lose any troops. There we go. And that gives us the settlement, actually. Right, we do have somebody sieging us. Wow, there's a lot going on. So, caravan's done. Somebody's sieging us. Can we win this? Yeah, it's a close victory if we sally out. I think it's probably okay to do it. We don't lose anything. And we wipe him out. Perfect. All right. That is perfect. We're just going to get rich off of these gate attacks that they keep doing. There's 2 enemies dead. They have a few more ready to go, but we'll be back to, we'll be at full strength before they do that. All right, these guys are almost in position. Let's keep moving. Now we need to get over here and try to repopulate this if we can. They left it as a ruined settlement. Oh boy. We just finished our tech, so that gives us minus 10% upkeep for all Yang units. That's a pretty big difference to our army upkeep. So here's the plan. We're going to flood the absolute crap out of this guy's northern territories. We have 5 armies coming to reinforce. We have 3 in the gates that we can use to leave. We have Miao Ying down here still if she wants to join after we take care of this. I don't know if these guys are coming to attack us. They're looking kind of aggressive. They're starting to move into our territory, so I'm not sure what that's about. Hopefully they go back and we can just be left alone. Let's get some upgrading done here. We'll end turn and get ready for war in the north. Okay, I think that's it for turn 30. Let's end, and we'll continue to prepare in the north. There's probably not going to be much to do the next 1 or 2 turns, but then there should be a lot of action. Alright, if we auto-resolve this, it's going to give us a bunch of losses. So 4 units there, 2 units in the garrison. I don't really feel like that should be the case. We should be able to handle this pretty easily. It's only 1 army. They'll probably fly in the heavy units first and waste those anyways. Alright, let's deal with it. Now, there's a breach in the wall already, so I don't know if it's such a good idea to try and hold the gates. I think we just draw them back in like we usually have been doing. Okay, so we're set up pretty heavily here. We'll block these entrances. We'll keep this as like a nice little kill zone if they try and take it. We've got defenders in the back here, and then cavalry ready to flank if they do anything. We've got our first explosive tower here. We'll get a second one here on the right in just a second. It's going pretty fast. All right, let's slow it down. We got bulls coming. All right, guaranteed they are going to try to just ambush the archers. So let's get these guys back to help. Here we go, move these back. They're going after the Jade crossbows, which is fine. Let's pull these guys back.
Order and balance. Defend the round. Peasant spearmen. For the moon.
There we go.
Taking point.
Alright, we should be able to wipe these guys out super fast. Yep, there they go. They're fleeing.
Guided by ancestors.
Apparently he just immediately got his his morale back. What the hell, dude? Let's get another cannon explosive tower here. Yeah, he's coming back as well. We should be able to wipe him out this time. No? Yeah, he's dead. That one's gonna survive, it looks like. No, he's coming back for more. This one's dead for sure. Oh, there's some shenanigans going on. We're wasting ammo on nothing. There we go, we got him. Right, what are they doing? They don't have a flying lord this time, so he's gonna come in on foot. Now, for some reason, they're leaving these guys out. I don't know what that's about. Oh, they're shooting at walls. I see. But they are sending missile infantry unprotected, looks like. No, they're not unprotected, but they... Yeah, we'll probably have an opportunity to attack them. Let's keep our CAD back until they split up a little bit more, maybe. Alright, here we go. They're shattered. We've got 2 coming in on this little land bridge here. I'm going to send my cavalry over here to recapture this, maybe? No, maybe not.
Bringing harmony.
They got more coming in behind.
It's lost.
The celestial faithful.
Let's get some shots on these guys as they come up.
Never conquered. Marching as one. Bringing harmony. Move in formation.
We've got enough for a cannon. Let's get a cannon on this side. Yep, they're starting to flank. This side, they're not going up this way.
Jade Lancers. Marching as one.
They barely even reached. Oh crap!
Warrior crossbow.
We're getting shot at. We need to return fire because we
Move
can't
as wind.
afford to lose our archers here.
Defend the realm.
At once.
There we go. We should be able to wipe them out pretty quick. I think they're weak units.
I am prepared. Jade Lancers. March in ordered ranks.
Right, they're sending some archer cav, but we should be able to scare them off and then get some damage in. Yeah, I don't think that's a good trade for them, but let's see.
Retreat. Withdraw.
The hobgoblin archers are running. Oh crap, these guys are running as well.
The celestial faithful. Long spears.
Warrior crossbows. Dragons ask. Move in formation.
Magistrate repositioning. Overwhelmed.
How are we doing? These guys are still holding firm. Yeah, that enemy lord's just ignoring us, so that's fine. We're definitely exchanging way better than these guys are. We need to get ready for a battle over here, though. I don't think... Yeah, we need to pull a few units back to help plug up this side, because they're just not... Our poor little peasants can only do so much. Alright, this group of 9 is going to die off if we don't get them out. Let's get them all the way out.
Positioning.
Same thing, the group of 48 is kind of low as well.
Shenyan's faithful. Move in formation.
Commander of cities.
Defenders of Cathay. Repositioning. Senyang sends us. Guided by
They're
ancestors.
coming in pretty hard on this side, so what I'm going to do is throw down a celestial, what do you call it, the ancestral warriors. Let's try and plug up that side.
Chase the dragon.
Yeah, we need to focus fire on this side a little bit more.
Marching as one.
How's our cav? They are going nuts. Alright, let's pull them back. We can get another tower. Let's get another explosive tower over here. Right, they are actually coming in.
Jade warriors.
Yeah, they're not able to break the defense. I think it's just too much for them.
Lines as
Alright,
one.
perfect. Let's get these guys back. They're really low as well.
As one.
Order and the balance.
Sound the retreat.
Warriors. Attack in unison. Praise the dragons.
Right, there is an enemy lord over here that's shooting at us.
Seeking
We need to deal with him.
March in ordered ranks.
So let's focus fire him down.
For the moon dragon.
Crossbowmen. Understood.
The personification of law. Spears guided by ancestors.
March in ordered ranks.
He is just not taking damage at all, man. We're gonna run out of ammo before we take him out. Yeah, see, these archers are out of ammo. So we need to pull them back, because I don't want them to just die. If they go into melee, they're just going to flat out die.
Crossbowman.
Okay, let's change our focus here.
Fight as one.
Fight as one!
Overwhelmed!
Okay, they had army losses, so they're out. I don't think we lost anybody. This group of 9, I don't know what the threshold is. That's pretty close to it, but hopefully that's not. We do have some cav. I'm going to spend a second. We'll edit this out, but let's spend some time running down the bigger units that they have. We got ourselves a close victory out of it. I don't think we lost anybody. So that, it wasn't it. Oh no, crap, we lost. Yeah, the group of 9 went down, but we would have lost much more if we fought that in an auto-resolve. And then we ended up wiping out almost all of theirs. Yeah, he got wiped out. That's alright. It doesn't look like these guys are trying to attack us or anything, so let's just go settle this. We'll colonize, build ourselves a settlement up, and hopefully these guys leave us alone. And I'm pretty sure that is short victory achieved? No. We're off by 1 settlement, apparently. Our brother's starting to warm up to us, so non-aggression pact is getting closer. Let's see if he's interested in selling off something for Xingpo. Minus 19. Yeah, it's still the same. He still doesn't want it. That's fine. Alright, let's start stacking up here. We're going to go out in groups of maybe 3. Groups of 3 should be enough to win. Yeah, we could send 1 group of 3, another group of 3, and then this guy can come cover this wall. So it's not even a full stack, though. We got to be careful with this one. Just spent a massive amount of money upgrading a bunch of buildings. Our income is still pretty high. I want to keep it that way before we max out all of these armies. But, yeah, we can't really do much about it. We just gotta, yeah, I guess we just gotta bite the bullet. Alright, let's end turn. Oh, look at this. He's like, I've had enough. I've had enough. They took all of our freaking northern settlements and attacked us like 10 times. And now they want peace. Yeah, you can piss off with that. Alright, I'm gonna leave this southern part. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Hopefully these guys don't just attack us as soon as we leave. But I'm gonna pull Miao Ying up to the north. I really want her to keep getting XP. The sooner we can get her up to max level, the better off we'll be, because she's really the backbone of the army. Alright, it's time. Let's go to the other side of the wall. We're going to move everybody in camp stance. We don't take a massive amount of attrition. We'll keep everybody close so they can all help each other. Zaps on the black. This is a tough battle, but doesn't look like he has good units on him. So 3v1 with no good units in the 1, I think we should be fine. Alright, so these guys are going to go east. These guys are going to go north. We'll hit them from 2 sides. And then we should be in really good shape. And let's keep an eye on our brother. See if he's willing. Yep, he is. Perfect. So we can get 2 things with him. We got a non-aggression pact and military access. And he'll pay us 1,400 for it. Perfect. We're very close to a defensive alliance. He is at war with somebody now. Interesting. And he's actually not that far off from a confederation. Minus 56 is not that bad. It's going to get easier as the relationship goes higher. And then also we're going to be entering a defensive alliance and then a standard alliance, and then it'll just get even higher. Zat's on the black didn't move, so I think he's kind of nervous. Start invading. And we'll keep these guys at the gate. We could always pull him out again later if we need to, but let's just bolster up what we've got. And then same thing here. We'll get a full stack. All right, we get a victory here. We're just going to encircle. We'll start slamming everybody in, and then we should be getting better results. There we go. Decisive victory. We're taking no losses. We're just going to take it. Yeah, almost no losses there. We get ourselves... Yeah, we took the first thing back. Ooh, interesting. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 60? Holy crap, that is good. And it sunders armor, so minus 30. So you basically get a 90-point swing in armor. That is massive. Let's see who actually got that item. Let's make sure it goes on this guy. Yep, it did go on him. Alright, we are going to try and hold these long term. That means we need to build up the plus control buildings in each one. This one already has some income generation, so that's fine, and it's also contributing control. So +1 right there. I think that's all we're going to get done this turn. It's going to be slow because we have to move in a camp stance, and that basically reduces the movement speed that you can go. So let's move on to turn 34. That time the black is moving back. Let's just keep chasing him back to his settlement. We can besiege him and then just attrition him out if we need to. We don't want to take the heavy losses. We've got enough armies here where it's not really going to slow us down that much by doing that.
City command.
So I think the game plan at this point is to get Miao Ying by herself up here, take Foundry of Bones. These three will take this. These three will start to cut them off. Maybe we'll take Bloodwind, Iron Storm, and then work our way west. Right, that looks good. They do have 2 armies here. Maybe it makes sense just to attack the one that we can right here. We'll probably take Iron Storm, wipe them out, heal up, and then go back for Bloodwind Keep. Let's go ahead and turn 34. They took an interesting tack here. So they moved an army south. They're actually in range of both of these, so we do need to deal with this. Oh, do we not have range?
Attention.
Wow, we don't have range. How do we not have range for that? That's wild. Well, one thing we can do is we can quick march this guy over here. What the?
We shall plan.
Erect unbreakable defenses.
Let's get Miao Ying up here so they don't take Dragon's Crossroad. They may attack here. We can't really do anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna move here. We may be able to defend this guy if we're here. I don't know. That's really dumb. We're short just a tiny amount. I don't know how we're not able to make it, but these other guys can. I guess he doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have Route Marcher, that's why. Right. Kind of makes sense, but it's also kind of lame. Right, this thing's wide open now. We can just take it. Decisive victory. We'll lose a unit, so let's not do that.
City commander. For the Imperial
Nice, we can't reach. So we have to actually... Regular march over there. Take attrition.
First among warriors. They can't.
Auto-resolve now means we will not lose any. Take it. And we just got our short-term victory achieved. That is 35 turns. It's a little slower than I was hoping. I was thinking we were going to get it in under 30. We were so close. We're at 29 out of 30 for such a long time. But that's pretty good. But I think for this one, we need to go for the long. So we need to take all this, and a little bit over here, I think. And that should be enough to get it. But let's keep marching. We still gotta deal with this Zatan the black guy. Wait, they... How did they get 2 armies in here? I know there was a guy on the left. I don't know where this other army came from. That is odd. This says it's a valiant defeat. It is very fortunate that we've got Miao Ying here and we have ancestral summons. I'm really concerned about them having 2 of these Dreadquake battery. So these things basically kill anything they touch, so we got to be real careful with that. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this, but let's try. We got a little bit of garrison helping, but that's not really that helpful, I guess. But we can take some more armor piercing. Let's put that on Miao Ying, and then hopefully she can tear these guys apart. So let's get in there. So they've got reinforcements coming from over here. I think I'm okay camp in the corner, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to try to hold out long enough for them to come in. It's 2 minutes. Almost guaranteed that they're gonna just rush. So maybe not though, because we do have balance of power. But then we want to have time for Miao Ying to get out there and do her thing anyway. So let's just worry about this. Let's get set up in the corner here. We don't have a whole lot of room to move back any further, so we'll just set up kind of in this area. So first thing we're going to do is rush Miao Ying forward. And then we'll get our alchemists back there as well. Pull everybody back a little bit. Now we have to be extremely vigilant because the odds of them dropping a bomb on us when we're not paying attention are pretty high. And that would be devastating. Let's go dragon form right off the bat. Oh, like that. Here it comes. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. We're gonna dodge some of it. Okay, don't walk through that, you idiot. Oh, we're gonna dodge all of it almost. Yeah, we dodged almost all of that. Not quite. Alright, Miao Ying's up and ready. Let's go deal with these bolt throwers. These things are super annoying.
It must be done. Sent by Gaira. Watch for the Emperor.
Let's just go deal with them. We also have an Ancestral Warrior summon. I don't think we need to use them just yet. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for that next nuke that they're gonna drop. That one's gonna be pretty bad if we don't see it.
With joy. This
Alright, here we go. So, let's get out. Yeah, they're starting to target our Alchemist. Let's just get the Alchemist back. Reinforcements are coming. Really need to see what she's doing. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it goes. There's the next nuke. Let's get out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Go, 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 go. Get out. Okay, I think he's gonna miss almost all of that. Got a little bit of overblast from that, but not that much actually. Okay, how are we doing back here? So I think he only has 2 uses, it said. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Can we deal with this guy? Alright, here comes the cow. Oh, he's going after our caster, so that's fine. I put her in front specifically for that reason, hoping that they would go after him instead. Oh wow, she is getting destroyed. Need to be careful with her now. Let's get her back. Yeah, we are tearing the enemy noble up. Oh no, it's not a noble. What is this? A flying monster? Right. Well, we were supposed to go after him, but that's fine. We'll take this guy out as well. We still have our Ancestral Warrior summon as well. They are bunching up pretty heavily right here, so let's get a nice nuke in there and then back out. See if it hits. Yeah, it's gonna hit. That's a good one. We'll take it. Alright, monster's gone. Let's deal with the noble now if we can. The Lord. They got another flying dude. And those things are such a pain in the butt. Right, let's he's gonna go after our archers, there's no doubt about it. So let's just get set up for that. Right, how are we doing back here? He's half dead, more than half dead. Oh my god, he's almost dead. We can actually do Ancestral Warriors right here, and let's just pick these guys off. I can't think of a better spot. We're gonna take all of those out, I think. Alright, that looks good. We can probably get another nuke here. I'm sure they'll dodge it because it's the AI. But alright, here we go. This guy's dead. One more hit. Ancestral Warriors are tying these guys up. That's perfect. Come on, get the kill so we can back up. We need to go to our line. Alright, we're going back to the line. They're fully separated, so we should be able to deal with these guys. I'm gonna final transmute this thing because it's a huge pain in the butt. I'm also going to get rid of his armor. No, he doesn't really have armor. Yep, he's going after the archers. That's fine. So go do your thing, and we'll back up. They're not even able to hit our line. This is perfect. Let's get another nuke in right here. Yao Ying is coming back. Let's deal with these hobgoblin. All right, how about our summons? Oh man, look at that. He's gonna kill all 4 of these things. I'm telling you, these things are so good. All right, here we go. Let's deal with that. So we're not gonna have to deal with the bolt throwers, hopefully.
never conquered.
Archers! Understood!
This one's looking pretty good over here. Let's get a good nuke. We don't even need it on these guys though. They just instantly break. They're so weak.
Repositioning!
Shaper of steel.
Right, I'm gonna give these guys the buff. We just need to get rid of this stupid freaking cow, man. We're getting some of our balance of power back. It's not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Alright, we really need to get rid of this hobgoblin bolt thrower. Yeah, it's starting to pummel our lines a bit. Oh crap, what is that? Alright, we need to deal with that immediately. Let's go ahead and transmute. We'll get rid of its armor. Let's have these guys all try to pile on. What is that thing, man? That is destroying us.
The iron path. The path of metal.
It is taking some damage, so it's not invincible at least. Let's get another nuke in. We probably need Miao Ying to come help. Alright, that bolt thrower is done. Let's bring Miao Ying back and see if we can get rid of this goddamn cow that will not go away.
Long spears! Marching as one.
Let's make sure these archers are still shooting at these guys, because we're holding the line really well. But these monsters are not... They're not going down nicely. Alright, let's get another transmute on this one. Let's get another nuke on this side. Yeah, and then drop his armor. There we go. Drop his armor again. His armor went from 100 and something down to like 60. Oh yeah, Miao Ying's here. You are screwed. We probably should have pulled her back sooner. I think that would have helped some, but that's alright. Alright, that's dead. Whatever that thing is dead. Do not chase past your line, please. Hold your line, hold your line.
Bring in harmony. Spears. Minds
Alright,
as
let's
one.
reform our archers.
Bringing harmony.
Do not chase past your line, please.
Archers. Long spears. Sent by dragons.
Miao Ying is getting blasted. Let's focus down these flying units, because that's really what's causing us the most issue right now with getting back behind our lines. But we should be able to take them out pretty quickly, especially if we give her a boost. Let's nuke to help.
Defenders of Cathay.
There we go. Yep, cow's dead. Get the hell out of here, you stupid cow. Alright, can we... There we go. Cow's dead. We are taking a massive amount of fire from these. Everybody's our hobgoblin. Oh, blunderbuss too. Jesus, dude. We almost died there. Alright, we need to not have that happen again.
Peasant archers.
And we need to focus fire these guys down immediately. So let's get all the archers available that we can and focus them down.
Seeking Cathay's foes. The storm gathers.
They're grouping up for us. That's
Praise
perfect.
the dragons.
Yep, just focus fire.
By celestial decree.
Focus fire.
Fight as one!
And change your targeting.
Minds as one!
Archers.
Thoughts in harmony!
Yeah, just take these guys down.
The storm
And they are very much bunched up. Let's get another nuke. I don't mind reducing their armor as well. I don't think they have much armor. Oh, they're gonna go after... Yep, I knew it. They're gonna... Oh, crap, they're going after Miao Ying. Let's go down. Let's go on foot. She's an easy target when she's flying. And we can start doing some heals.
Rooting out evil. Sen Yang, guide me.
Alright, they are starting to fall apart now.
Thoughts in harmony. Shen Yang sends us.
sent by dragons!
Sorcerer of secrets.
Another nuke. They still have that bolt thrower. They have several bolt throwers. So we might need to get our cav involved here. Let's send a cav out. They might get stomped, but we don't... I don't think we have much of a choice here.
Peasant archers! Move as we! Seeking cafes foe!
There we go. That's another range unit down.
Peasant horsemen! Repositioning!
I'm gonna send Miao Ying out.
Setting forth.
Oh, dude, that volley. We're not even in their cone of fire and they're just shooting. That's so stupid, man. Why even have a cone of fire if you're just gonna ignore it? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, bolt thrower.
Perish! Attack in unison!
These cav are gonna get completely destroyed. Let's just run. We just need to run.
Sent by dragon!
We're at least distracting him a little bit.
Celestial
guess.
So be it.
The Celestial Faithful! Peasant archers!
Mistress of Storm. I go where I will. The storm gathers. Acceptable.
Okay, we need to juke.
Triviality.
Yeah, we're gonna send Miao Ying out. She's really the only one that can handle this stuff. If we send anybody else out, they're just gonna get killed in 1 or 2 volleys.
The storm
Our
gathers.
calves survived, so we can have them clean up any of these stragglers that are running. So like these guys, you can chase them down, that's fine.
The storm wind blow. Might
Let's give ourselves all the buffs that we have, speed, damage, everything, and let's
execute that.
wipe these kids out. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, yeah, we've got the balanced power in our favor. We just need to deal with the sorcerer prophet. And then they're pretty much lost. Alright, they're done. Let's deal with the bolt throwers. Dude, how are they hitting? How are they hitting her? Oh, she just fled. Good thing they didn't kill her, but Jesus, man. Do these things really reach that far? Yeah, they do. Alright, they were bolt throwing her. Yeah, I knew it would have been pretty important to get rid of these things, but holy crap, man. Alright, we need our cav. We need our cav back. There we go. Just keep these guys from shooting. Perfect. They're gonna flee. They're all fleeing now. Alright, let's get a slow on this guy. He can't escape. Definitely can't let him escape. She's so terrible on foot, man. Why? Yeah, chasing lords on foot, or just chasing lords in general in this game is so frustrating. Just keep slowing. Well, hopefully we get to him before he gets to the edge of the map, but we're like literally chasing him through the entire map and not able to kill him yet. With multiple slows, all the buffs in the world. There we go, he's almost dead. One more hit. Got him. Alright, thank God. So we went from a defeat to a Pyrrhic victory. I don't think we lost anybody. That was a good one. Oh no, our alchemist. So close. I think she's going to survive though. She's going to make it. They've got a couple people that survived. I think we take the reinforcements so we can go after them if they're still here. Freaking knew it. They're attacking our back lines. All of our armies up north. There goes 2 settlements down. Lovely. We have to give up a piece of land. Let's just give this to them. Let's give them Chimay. We can't afford to fight 2-front war. There's no way we get back on time, and they're just going to take more. Why can we not give them land? Oh my god, you can't give them land because the vassal's the one that holds the land. And, okay. If we give them all the money we have, it's not enough. So we're just... Yeah, this is stupid.
I understand.
Can we get this guy to help us, maybe? So if we sign a defensive alliance with our brother, and then we give him... Maybe we can sweeten the pot by giving him this one. What is this one? Taitsu? He will actually take that. And he'll give us some cash. No, he's close to doing it even without giving him a settlement. That's the thing. Actually, maybe he'll do a military alliance then. That's the upgraded version of that. So Taitsu, yep, he will, and he'll pay us for it. That's fine. We have to do it. I mean, what are we gonna do? We need help. So he's now at war with these guys as well. That's the only war he's in. So hopefully they rush over there. The only downside there is if they start taking this land for themselves, that would suck because that means this was supposed to be our land. How close is he to confederating now? 75, he's not close. We'll still be fine, but we literally have nothing back here to help defend, so it's gonna be tough. We could pull some people back. I think what we have to do is pull Miao Ying. We have to pull her back. Let's just do it right now. And then we need to attack this guy. So he's already injured. We need to finish him off. He's gonna run though. No, he's not gonna run. Beautiful. And I really don't want to deal with these Dreadquake batteries, so I'm just going to auto-resolve this. We won't lose anything. Perfect. So we took another one of those guys out. Right, these guys are pretty injured. We need to get them into cover so they can regen. So we finished the yellow line, or whatever. Is this orange or yellow? Whatever color this is. We finished the whole thing, so she's as good as she's going to be in terms of combat for the most part. There's a couple other auras we can get, like up here. There's another one over here, Eye of the Storm. But for the most part, we're pretty much there. Now we have to decide, do we want to go the spellcasting route? Do we pick up some of this stuff? I think this is actually not that bad. I don't mind picking up some of these. So plus 40 Diplo relation with Grand Cathay would be very helpful in trying to confederate our brother. Some of these other ones, opposers of chaos, would be pretty good. Melee defense and ward save when we're fighting against these guys in the north. It's a little late though. We kind of did a lot of the battles already with them. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll skip this. What else do we get? Plus range, 10%. It's not that much. Faster reload time. That's pretty good, actually. It also might not be a bad idea to get Lightning Strike. With Miao Ying, we could break up these big armies. Well, I'm not sure. I know for sure we need this, though. Missile resistance, 10%. That'll help because we get shot a lot. Oh, they're trying to break out. They're just going to leave their settlement. So these guys are not reinforcing. I would like to attack the weaker one first if we can. Let's try it. Yeah, he's going to run. He's going to run. Right, we can catch this guy with one army. Why don't we do that? Just wipe him out. And then we'll take a little bit of attrition there. That's fine. I don't know if this guy can take on 2 armies by himself, so we'll just put these 2 right here. And then next turn we'll get grouped up again. Okay, it's time to attack. Yep, these guys are not going to run. Perfect. So there's another army down. Great, let's keep marching. We gotta head over here and take Bloodwing Keep. Okay, let's see what kind of damage they do. I really hope they just retreat and piss off somewhere else, but I have a feeling they're going to try and attack a bunch of more stuff. But we'll get Miao Ying in there. Okay, here we go. So he is actually sending armies over there to harass these guys. That's good. We should be able to retake this. It looks like 3 turns will be there. We're almost ready to besiege Red Fortress. I'm going to start moving this guy over here so we can deal with Fortress Eyes. This guy as well. I think 2 should be enough. I don't know that they have a whole lot more to send our way. Let's send our army in and close defeat. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have to besiege this. Okay, we'll see. I don't think they'll sally out, but if they do, we have a pretty good chance because they only have 12 units. 11 in the garrison plus this guy. And then we still have to take this. Yeah, he could be recruiting somebody right there too. Although we can see it. I don't see anybody. So maybe we're okay. I just don't want them to slip an army out and just start taking stuff back again. It's pretty obnoxious. Okay, that's it for that turn. These guys want peace again. They're willing to pay 5 grand. Not going to happen. Okay, so they did actually sally out to attack. I think we have to retreat. Yeah, because they have their settlement garrison. The problem is we don't have Miao Ying here to deal with that. So I don't even know what we would do. Yeah, that's fine. Let's back off. Now, it's giving us a Pyrrhic victory for this. That is really interesting. I'm tempted to take it. We would lose 1 unit, and the reason is I don't like fighting this guy. He's really tough to kill unless you've got something that's got anti-armor. And we just don't. So I'm going to take it. Let's take replenishment, even though it's not much. Valiant defeat. So they did actually sally out. Wow. They seem to think they can destroy us. Wait, why can we not... You're not allowed to back out of a siege when you're... What? This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused right now. Why can we not retreat? Well, we don't have a choice. We have to fight this one. And they have 2 uses of this thing again. God damn it, dude. This thing is so devastating if it hits. Alright, well, let's fight it. I mean, we have a bigger army than they do. And they don't even have that good of units. And this guy doesn't seem that good, but maybe he is. I don't know. Yeah, let's go fight it. I guess back here is fine. Gonna take this corner. We need to... Let's get a few people in reserve. Pretty sure they're gonna try and nuke our archers. But we gotta keep an eye out for that. There it is. Alright, move. Alright, we got there pretty quick. I think we're gonna dodge most of it. Yeah, we dodged a lot of it. Oh, we dodged all of it. Nice. That's huge, actually, because those things do so much damage. Alright, let's back up. This guy's a sitting duck if he gets shot at. And they have a lot of range units, so we do have to be wary of that.
Marching as one. Seeking advantage.
Alright, we need to counter their archers.
Peasant spearmen.
Peasant horsemen.
Probably need to get our cav somewhere in the
Guided by
fight at
ancestors.
some point because, yeah, that's a lot.
Spears. Understood. Defend the realm. Peasant archers.
Let's focus fire down the ranged.
Bringing harmony.
Minds as one. All to command.
Alright, we're hanging in there. But these guys are going to need to be reinforced. Let's pull one group off. I'm really concerned about that next meteor, though.
March in
Is that it? No, that's not the meteor. There it is right there. Okay, they're meteoring. Let's get out. Don't go in yet.
Faithful.
That's fine. They're meteoring a unit that's already dead.
Minds as one.
That's totally fine.
The Emperor expects. Move as wind.
Yeah, they're dead.
Bringing harmony.
That's fine.
No mind sharper.
Okay, we are taking out range units pretty effectively here. We starting to get flanked. We gotta watch out for that.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, we need to get range units into the
Peasant
right
archers.
position. Let's move these guys over. Can we get shots on them? Yes, we
Guided
can.
by
Let's start doing that.
ancestors.
For the Emperor.
Magistrate repositioning.
Peasant horsemen. Seeking Cathay.
These guys might actually survive. There's 14 left, 65 there, so we might actually not lose them.
Guided by ancestors. Attack.
Let's go ahead and charge these guys, break them, and then we need to get
Raise the dragons.
all of our range units shooting at the correct unit.
Must be order.
Please scare these guys off.
Horsemen. Zhenyang sends us. Bring in harmony.
Alright, that's looking good. They're about to break. They're small. We got a lot of them to flee, but yeah, they're starting to hit our balloon. Let's get the balloon back.
Position.
That guy's gonna flee. These range units are gonna come back, though. They do not die. They just...
They will perish.
They flee for a minute, and then they come back. So let's make sure they flee all the way.
Spears. Move in formation.
We'll loop around with our cav and try and deal with those range units. I think that's the best chance we have. So, yeah, balance power's shifting in our favor pretty heavily now.
Thoughts
Alright,
in
everybody focus fire these hobgoblin archers, and then that's the rest of their range units, actually. There we go. That's it.
harmony. I am prepared.
Alright, let's focus fire down their enemy lord.
Cavalry.
Archers. Move in formation.
Peasant spearmen.
Okay, our line is holding. We can pull these guys off.
Faithful. Move as wind. Peasant spearmen.
Never
I
conquer.
don't really want to commit them, but let's get them closer to the battle. Maybe they can give each other some encouragement or something. Here we go. We got to get rid of every single one of these range units
Sound the retreat.
so they can't come back. Oh crap, those guys are fleeing. Alright, get in there and reinforce, please.
Commander of cities. I will claim it.
Let's get over here and maybe we don't shoot at this guy. Let's just deal with his army, because killing him's going to be tough.
Archers.
He doesn't seem to be taking any damage at all.
March
So let's
in
just focus on the
order,
units. We'll army loss and then deal with the
Fire.
noble, with the lord later.
Restore order. Repositioning.
Got some units fleeing, but they still have enough units to survive, so that's fine.
Thoughts in harmony.
Leave them alone.
Overwhelmed.
Oh wow, they're actually...
Personification of law.
Yeah, dude, they're killing our units because these guys are really strong. Alright, they're starting to flee. Almost got them. These guys are fleeing. Perfect. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, let's make sure our cavalry are getting full value here. Okay, we got a Pyrrhic victory out of it. That's fine. We'll take it. It's better than losing. And it looks like everybody survived. The only issue here, if we take attrition, they will die. So hopefully we can go in and take that settlement, because we just won. That wiped out their settlement garrison. If they go in the town, if they go in the settlement, they'll survive. We can also bolster reinforcements. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do army replenishment. No, it didn't. Okay, so we're still sieging. We're still besieging. Man, that was a lot of action for one turn. So we got attacked twice. Yeah, that was pretty wild. All right, can we finish these guys off now? They have literally no garrison. Decisive, but we're gonna lose troops if we do it. Let's see if we can get more help. Now will you do it without losing? Nope, they still lose units. We need to swap places. So what I might actually do is break the siege, which sucks, but I don't want to lose units.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Let's get this guy to go. Yeah,
Speed
there
and
we go.
unity win the day.
There you go. We'll besiege him with a new army. We have to wait another turn, but that's fine.
From the front.
Looks like they're starting to recruit an army here, so they're not going to be able to get it done in time. They're going to be down to almost nothing. Yeah, we're going to take these two. So 3. They're going to lose 3 in the next turn or 2. This one will be shortly after, and then they've got maybe 2 more over here for their capital. All right, we're going to move Miao Ying over here. This guy's going to, for sure, he's going to sack this. It's a tough fight if we do, but I think we can win it. I wish we were able to get inside that. We're just a little bit short. It's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and besiege this. It's a valiant defeat. We just need to build up some supply and then get all of our reinforcements here, and then we can wipe it out. Work on that. Let's see, now it's a decisive victory. We just need to get 1 ram and then we can do it. So that'll be done next turn. Oh wow, I didn't realize this was even a thing. So skirmishing stratagem, and it only works on peasant units, which is perfect. So we get 15 speed on all of these units, and they also get strider, which means they don't suffer speed and combat penalties for terrain. That is really interesting. Okay, let's end turn so we can start dealing some damage to these guys. Our gates are just about to be attacked. They should be able to handle it though. 16 units, and on a siege defense, they should be fine. Yeah, I think we keep pushing. We'll just ignore them. We keep pushing and trying to take the settlements. Alright, we got a decisive victory here. 0 losses. There's no way I'm fighting this. Let's just take the win. Now these 2 armies need to go north and deal with the Foundry of Bones next. This guy needs to chill and heal up for a turn or 2, and then we'll get him back out there. But we're actually going to move Miao Ying right here. She has a 100% chance to ambush, and I'm hoping that they try to push for this. If we can ambush these guys, I think we actually have a decent chance. Fighting 2 of these armies together is just not going to happen. Fighting 1 at a time is possibly doable. I don't know. We might have to run, but we'll give it a good try. So, yeah, there's not much we can do here. If they want to keep taking our land back and forth, I guess we just have to let them. So they can definitely take City of Shugangang, and they can definitely take Haichai. So hopefully they go for both, and then we can ambush one of them, defeat them, heal up for a turn, fight the other one separate, and then go from there. But I think that's what we'll have to do. Here we go. Lost the settlement. That's kind of what I was hoping they would do. And we got an ambush. Hell yeah. It says it's a valiant defeat, but I think it's not if we play it right. This is exactly what I was hoping they would do. I'm glad that they went for the other settlement first. So this should be huge. We have a lot of winds of magic. So if we can somehow kite these guys around, then we'll be in half decent shape. They do have summons. They have cold ones. They have 3 uses of it. So we gotta be aware of that. Let's get in there and fight. Now they're separated. They've got this wing of the army and then this wing of the army. I think it makes a whole lot of sense to just focus on one wing at a time. Let's just ignore this front half and try and kill as much of this side as we can. And then just get all of our archers back here. They're all in range. It's perfect. We can wipe all these guys out. Or try to anyways. I'm going to keep our cavalry over here hidden in the forest, and then hopefully we can use them when somebody tries to retreat. We'll pick them off. So here we go. Miao Ying's going to be up at the front. We've got reserve spears for when they cast on top of our archers. But I think the plan here is to just get in front, start attacking whatever these are, the Bastillodon. We need to attack these guys. Archers will shoot down the flying units.
Wind and fire. Long spears.
Stone and steel.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start.
Thoughts in harmony.
We're gonna move straight in. Oh shoot, they're hidden, so they aren't. It is
our sworn duty to defend
it is a full stack, but that's all right. All right, let's get in there, deal with the Bastillodon.
Setting out.
We can drop some nukes. Oh my god, that hurts.
If necessary, the iron path.
Right, we need to drop the armor on some of these things that we're attacking. So let's drop the armor on the Bastillodon.
Metal.
Let's also get armor piercing on Miao Ying.
The storm wind.
And just start working on that. Okay, sweet. So we need to hold the line here.
Shen Yang's faithful. Repositioning.
Peasant spearmen.
So far, I don't know if it's good or bad, but so far...
Alchemist repositioning.
Oh crap, they cast it on top of the... Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's actually... Yeah, we need to save some of this for... Oh, I don't know. We need to just kill something. So let's focus on one Bastillodon at a time. So work on that, please.
Shaper of steel. Elemental majesty.
Alright, they are attacking our archers again, so let's... As soon as they crush, that's fine. We'll back up a little bit. Let's let our spears get in front.
Move in formation.
Mistress of storm.
Okay, we gotta keep dropping nukes on these guys as they come in like this. This is a really good opportunity. Doing that. Drop the armor on the Bastillodon. Let's get another unit of spears up there. I think we're actually doing okay here.
I go where I will.
Order.
Oh, they see our cav. We need to get out. Yep, they see our cav. Let's get our spears back in.
Sends us.
Cavalry. Shen Yang sends us.
Defend around.
Spears. The dragons ask. Archers. Guided by ancestors. Bringing harmony.
Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, Nakai's here. Nakai's here. We need to back up and deal with him.
Execute them.
He's gonna trash everything. Alright, let's see if we can finish this Bastillodon off, and then we need to... Oh crap, do not kill my caster, please. Holy crap, that would be really bad. Alright, we need to get her out.
A triviality. Sent by Gairan.
She's fleeing. They just walk through our troops like they're nothing, that's the problem.
Acolyte of secrets. Witness their demise. Warpstone and
Okay,
steel.
let's get more damage boost on her, on Miao Ying, and then finish this damn thing once and for all. And then Nakai, yeah, we need to cast spells on all these things. Alright, let's...
A mighty elixir.
There's a good opportunity right there. There's a big bunch.
Majesty.
Okay, they're dead. Cold ones are out. Let's just ignore them and go for the Bastillodon. We need to get some spears back here to help, because this is not good. They're in our archer line.
It pleases the dragons.
March in ordered ranks. Marching as one.
And then we need to really protect our caster here. Yep, they're going after.
Seeking
Just
elements.
kite them around, that's fine.
Setting out. Sent by Shangyang.
Alright, go ahead and cast on that. Let's keep working on the Bastillodon. If we can kill him,
Always.
that would be lovely. And I forgot to move my cav. They died.
Trail of secrets. All is possible. The storm wind blows.
Come on. Work on... Let's work on Nakai,
Unleashed.
I think. Actually, you know what? No.
Setting forth
Well, I think we got all the other big units out. I don't see anything else.
Archers!
Repositioning! Shenyan's faithful!
Sound the retreat!
My
Yeah, if we can somehow just get these archers out of danger and just shoot as they try to filter past.
My elixirs are ready.
Alright, let's start working on Nakai. Here we go. So we're dropping armor,
Retreat! Withdraw!
dropping everything we can on him, and let's just focus Miao Ying real hard.
Sound the retreat!
Master metallurgist.
And then again, we're going to cast Transmutation.
The elements.
That should drop his HP pretty well.
Master.
I don't know what this thing is. Is that
Execute them.
Bastiladon? There's another Bastiladon still here. Let's try and kill it off.
Sorcerer of secrets. The iron path.
Alright, it's dead. It's pretty much dead.
I go where I will. Seeking elements.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Yeah, and then Nakai got out again.
Shaper of steel. The path of metal. Setting out.
Bringing harmony!
An acceptable journey. It aids my
There,
studies.
Bastiladon's dead. Let's go ahead and boost.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Get a nuke on him. Cast all of our spells. Here we go. Fight as hard as you can, please. We need to win this. Drop his armor again. Here we go. Drop his armor and then get in there and beat on him. Come on, Miao Ying. Do it, do it, do it. And we still have some nukes. Let's cast those as much as we can. There we go. That was a healthy one. Alright, we're gonna regroup in the woods here if we can. Anybody that's playing and maybe regrouping? No, it's not really much use. They're pretty much done. It's gonna come down to Miao Ying.
I go where I will. Set by Shangyang, the path of metal. An acceptable journey. Alchemist repositioning. The iron path. I accept.
Okay, we need to go back and help Miao Ying. She seems to be holding her own, actually.
As always,
We just need to keep
setting out
other people alive, maybe?
the path of metal. An acceptable journey.
Restore order!
Set by
Yeah, we just don't
Shangyang.
have enough, I think.
Alchemist repositioning. Setting out.
Alright, transmute on Nakai, please. Let me kill him. If we can kill him, we might be able to get army loss on them.
Order and balance! Harmonious front! Marching as one!
The path of metal. I go where I will. The celestial door. An acceptable journey. If necessary. The iron path. A trail of secrets.
Nakai's got like 2 hits, and then he's dead.
This way.
Retreat! Withdraw!
The path of metal. I go where I will.
Come on, just kill him, please. Just kill him.
storm unleashed.
One hit. That's all you need.
My power is absolute.
The stars aligned.
Move in formation! Move as wind!
My elixirs are ready. Behold, metallurgy unleashed. The iron path. An acceptable journey.
For the Emperor.
I don't understand why you can't get one more hit on him. Come on, dude. Just hit him. Just hit him once.
Master metallurgist. This way.
Stone and steel!
Alchemist repositioning. Overwhelmed. I go where I will. Seeking elements. All is possible. The path of metal.
For the Emperor.
Okay,
It is
killed
decreed.
killed one. Our alchemist is fleeing, unfortunately, so we'll have to deal with that. There we go. We eliminated a unit. I don't know if this is doable, but we'll try. Let's actually go dragon form. We need to deal with those range units. They are just picking us apart. We've got plenty of HP on Miao Yang, so I don't know if we can kite these guys long enough. Alright, there we go. We'll take out the flying unit. And then we will work on these range units. Yeah, they can't really run from us, and we have plenty of healing. So we might actually be able to win this if we can just keep kiting them around. Yep, they're fleeing. We need to inflict a little more losses on them. There we go. Completely eliminated. There's another flying unit right here. Let's go finish that off. It's one hit away. I'm not sure how this thing is getting away, dude. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous, man. Let's land and try and route as many of these units as we can. We'll hit and run. There we go. There's two of them are fleeing. That's perfect. There's another one that's low. Let's target him. Just try and cause mass casualties. Get them to route. There we go. Finally, one of them routing. There's two more that are really low. Okay, we got it. Oh man, we caused army losses. Only reason we lost is because of Miao Yang. We need to kill as many of these guys as we can. So we healed back up to full. Pyrrhic victory. That's fine. It was supposed to be a loss. Take it. How many of our units died? I see 3. I think only 3. How many of theirs died? Nakai's out. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the legendary lord. Not having the legendary lord's gonna make a massive difference, though. That's the big one. Man, we lost 2. Yeah, we lost 2179 on that. So we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 units. Let's take replenishment so we're not completely at 0. Ooh, nice. Killing Nakai gives us melee defense and bonus versus large plus 10. That is pretty good, because that's usually what we focus on with her. Let's finish him off. We don't want any of our units to be visible. Except for, well, we can have Miao Ying and even our alchemist. That's fine, she can be on the floor. Okay, I think let's pick off the weak ones first. Here we go. That's one down. Let's take out the other flying units. And then, actually, let's deal with these stupid freaking missile units. Get the hell out of my face. Okay, we got the decisive victory. Now we gotta watch out. He still has an army right here. So we have to back out. Let's go heal up as much as we can. Recruit as many units as we can. Let's go down her special line. It's kind of silly not to. We'll go probably longer range and faster reload time. I feel like range would be helpful. So many times when we were just barely out of range. So that should help. So we basically just need to avoid fighting until we get a full stack again, and then we should be able to take on that other army. But anyways, work doesn't stop. We got to keep going. So let's head north. Yeah, still no army up here. That's good news. So we'll keep moving everybody up this way. Here we go. These guys are ready to attack. Let's see what this looks like. It's a valiant defeat. Let's go ahead and encircle them. Let's see if we can get some attrition done to them before... we should be able to get caught up here soon, but we need a little more time. So we'll see. If they sally out to attack, that's fine. We can try and beat them in the field. Okay, the north is almost down. That will be a huge relief, and then we can just focus fully down here. So let's end turn 40. Alright, they're selling out to attack. It says it's a valiant defeat. I wonder if we can actually fight this. The biggest issue is we don't really have good lords to kite them around or do anything fancy. So it would literally just be our units versus theirs. They have this cannon and a field artillery that would be pretty brutal. I think all the other stuff we can handle. This guy's a little bit scary. Wizard Lord. Let's retreat. Yeah, we'll retreat twice. There we go. He actually attacked us outside of his fortification, so he's actually not getting the reinforcements anymore. So it's a Pyrrhic victory now because he doesn't have any garrison coming to attack. So let's fight this one. Ooh, this is an interesting map. they don't have reinforcements and we do, we can try to hold them here at the pass, but we'll still be subject to their artillery. So I think maybe we'll just let them come through here and we'll fight in this little pocket. Maybe we can fight somewhere back here. I don't know. We can't fight them the way with the amount of troops that we have right now. We need more. We need more peasants. Yeah, here they are. Right, let's actually just move back, I think. I kind of like the idea of fighting back here. And then when the reinforcements come, we'll be right on their flank. Alright, reinforcements are here. So we're going to go right angle here. I don't really know what else to do, but whatever direction they decide to attack, we can collapse on them. Oh crap, are they just going to sit back and shoot artillery at us? Yep, they are. And we can't really do much about it. We have to push into them. Right, let's go ahead and move these guys over here. They will run out of ammo eventually. So let's just try and slide out of the way. He's going to run out of ammo at some point. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say getting behind the trees should help us a bit. Alright, here comes something interesting. So there's a war machine coming out of the woods.
The celestial faithful.
And a lot of the arrows should be hitting the trees. That's perfect. Is this gonna hit the trees? It is not. Jesus Christ, man. That thing does so much damage. It's like 30 people per hit. You can tell where it hit. It's just a pile of bodies. Alright, let's get to work. This war machine needs to go.
The celestial faithful.
Defenders of Cathay.
We need to pour all the arrows we have into this thing.
I am prepared. Setting forth. Thoughts in harmony. They will perish. Celestial fury.
I'm not able to get at our archers, but that's fine. We have 2 regiments of spears here. We'll just filter out. Alright, this war machine's almost dead. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have thrown that out there by itself.
The dragons chose me.
There it goes. It's dead. Got it. Let's push into the wood line. Do they have... No, I think they only have one of those war machines. Let's go ahead and push up with our secondary army. Yeah, we can't just let them shoot at us like that. They're gonna sit back. We have way more troops. We can just overwhelm them.
No mind is sharper. Archers. They will perish. Shen Yan sends us. Take it.
Right, they are going to butcher our commander here, so let's not let them do that.
Naturally. Harmonious froth. Archers. Yang sends us.
Marching as one. Defenders of Cathay.
Let's get these guys up. Start attacking these guys so they can't. We need to get into melee range.
For the moon dragon. Archers. Attack in unison.
Alright, these guys, let's go ahead and get 2 on the bolt throwers,
For Cathay.
2 on the cannons.
Our ancestors decree.
Same thing with these.
For the Emperor.
So we'll hit them from 2 sides. They can't possibly kill everything. We just have too many bodies. Okay, how are we doing? Nice. We gummed that up. Oh man, that is gonna hurt. Yeah, they do so much damage. But we can't do anything about it. We just have to suck it up.
March in order.
Okay, as long as nobody's in danger of dying, I think we're good. These guys are pretty low. They're the only ones. Everybody else is fine. So we will take heavy losses, but they'll replenish. Oh my god.
Sent by dragon.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. They're getting, the metal falls on like 4 groups at once. Not a goddamn thing I can do about it.
Attack
Okay, we need to attack these guys too, not just the cannons.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay, there we go. Let's go fight this sorcerer.
For the moon dragon.
Stone and steel. Peasant spearmen with infinite pride.
I can't get them out of the way. I can't. They're just, and they're nuking their own people. But
War cafe.
what can you do about it?
Wind and fire.
Okay, there we go. We wiped everything out back there. That's fine. This guy's about to army loss. Yeah, he's army lost. Not before he got a nuke off again and wiped out a whole goddamn regiment. Jesus Christ, dude. This is so bad. We can't do a damn thing about it. Okay, well, we won. At a pretty high cost, but we won. Alright, close victory. I think it started out Pyrrhic, but we got a close. No losses in this regiment, or in this army. That's good. And then everybody, pretty much everybody survived in theirs except for the siege equipment and that big tank. So we'll probably have to fight this guy again. Alright, so we didn't lose anybody actually, and he lost more than I thought he would. So he only has 4 things left. And now we're getting attacked by the Kurgan warband. Lovely. So we can't seem to catch a break. It's a decisive victory, but if we auto-resolve, we're going to lose a lot, so we have to fight it in person. It's not that hard. It's just an annoying battle. We'll make some good money from it, though. That's a good thing. So we'll hold the pass here. We'll put our units at the front that have a little bit of HP left, and then we'll have to reinforce them as needed. They are coming around the flank, so let's actually get some of the bigger units over here. Just get them ready. And then these smaller units, we probably need to get them ready to move in as well. Oh, they're waiting. Nice. They'll wait for reinforcements then. Yeah, here they come. They're moving into position over here. Alright, we got reinforcements. Alright, it looks like this is going to get to us first before our reinforcements are going to get here. So why don't we switch? Let's go ahead and shift our archers. We can at least get some damage in and try and slow them down. Okay, here comes both armies. We shouldn't have tried to hold the pass. We should have just stayed the way we were back here where we spawned. Right, they don't really have many range units right there, so it should be alright. Alright, so some of these guys are going to need some support. We need to move the archers further down and out of the way. These archers need to come... Yeah, right here. We just need to start shooting arrows into them. Right, we're holding. This line is holding. We need more reinforcements over here. We'll funnel some more.
Praise the dragons! Sent by dragons! Spears! Seeking Cathy's foe!
Yeah, it looks like we have way too much on this side, but that's good. Means we can shift our focus a lot sooner.
With infinite pride. The path is set.
We really need archers to deal with these guys because they're just gonna run. We can't reach them.
Peasant archers! Move in
So let's see if we can shift our focus here.
It pleases the dragon.
Alright, please wipe those guys out. Please, please, please. Alright, are we holding? We are holding. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're fine.
Peasant archers.
I think we're fine.
Wind and fire.
If anybody gets too low, we need to back them off.
Thoughts in
Let's not
harmony.
lose anybody.
Understood.
There we go. Archer down.
Thoughts in harmony!
There we go. Let's back these other 2 off, and then we should be good to go.
Praise the dragon!
We need to back these archers off as well.
Immediately! Peasant archers!
The celestial faithful.
Alright, shift focus of these archers to this line because this is where it's thickest.
Long spears. Overwhelmed.
Alright, these guys are fleeing. That's fine. Yeah, they're getting hammered pretty hard.
Never conquered!
Alright, shift focus to this one now, and then we should be good.
Long
Do not
spears.
chase. Do not chase. Do not chase. Please. Got it. Alright, that's it. That's army losses. Okay, so I think we did that without losing anybody. I see a group of 14 and 16. I don't see anybody lower than that, so we should be fine. Well, that worked out okay. I was able to shift the archer focus just in time, but yeah, that was looking a little hairy. It looked like it was going to be really easy, and then they flanked a lot faster than I thought they would. So, close victory. We are going to have to do army replenishment on this because there's some units that will probably die to attrition if we don't. Oh my god, again, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, this is a different group. Okay. I was going to say, they won't leave these poor groups alone. This is a different group, though. They're almost full. So this is a decisive victory. We need to fight it, though, because we really don't want to take too many losses. So we're moving our reinforcements over here. If they come in over there, they just won't be useful at all. It's going to be too late. So what we're trying to do here is just create a pocket for the archers. We just need to get as many arrows on their ranged units as we can. I don't really care too much about the melee. The front line can hold the melee. Are you kidding me?
Defenders of Cathay! Fight!
Okay, I don't know how they... Oh, there's a... Okay. There's a ramp right there. I didn't know there was a ramp.
Archers! Shenyang sends us.
Alright, let's keep switching focus on any ranged unit. I don't see any ranged units there, so let's focus over here. Just need to wipe out the ranged, and then we're good. Alright, they're mostly dealt with. Let's focus fire on this side over here, because that seems to be where the bulk of them... Actually, they do have more ranged units that came back. Let's take them out. Okay, there we go. They're getting rocked. Reinforcements are a minute away, but I think the battle will be over by the time they come. Alright, they're starting to rout en masse. I think that's it. That's army losses. Yep, there it goes.
Stone and steel.
And we just got our first reinforcements in. Alright, we gotta win. Okay, we're getting attacked at the gate. I'm gonna auto-resolve this because I don't really care what happens to these guys. Alright, luckily this guy's at pretty good health. Oh, he can't reach! Alright, we don't have range to attack this, and the guys that we're able to attack have units that are most certainly gonna die. So we'll just pull them back. We'll wait one more turn, I guess. Alright, we can attack the Foundry of Bones. Pyrrhic victory. Let's just encircle. We'll get our other guy up there, and then we'll attack. That's decisive. And everybody survives. Perfect. Okay, we have nothing else over here in this area to worry about, so let's keep moving. We'll start funneling these armies south to help with Miao Ying. Alright, this guy is definitely coming to attack. If they want to attack this, that's fine. We have plenty that should be able to defend. We need to worry about... Yeah, see, this idiot's going to come and try and take our land. That's definitely our land. We don't want that. So if they attack this turn, we wipe him out. If not, we got to figure out where he's going to go. We need to take these back before this guy does, because that would be tragic. Okay, that's all we can do this turn. We have to wait till next turn to finish these guys off. They've got, I mean, two or three more. 3 more settlements, and then they're wiped out completely. So we'll march these 5 over here. These 4 will come down here, join Miao Ying, and then we'll just march straight down. Take as much of this as we can before our brother can get there. We shouldn't have had him join the war. I don't know. I thought he was going to be able to get there in time to help, but it's like we've already dealt with him. So, kind of useless. That was a mistake on my part. This guy wants peace. There's no way. He's got our land. We need it back. Alright, he moved even closer this time. We're pretty much back to full strength. Not quite, but close. So I'm wondering if we can just straight attack him and then move past. Because if we don't... Oh, man, this guy's... He's like 2 turns away from being there. Our brother's like 2 turns away from... Yeah, man. We have to break out. We gotta attack these guys. So it's a Pyrrhic victory, which means we should be able to win this pretty easily. Let's try it. So we're gonna back up to this corner, try and buy ourselves as much time as possible for Miao Ying to get some damage. Don't think it's gonna work very well. We should still be able to win, but I don't think we can get Miao Ying to do much here, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's chase after some of these flying idiots. No, they're just gonna run. It's fucking dumb. Yeah, they're faster, so we can't catch them, so let's just not waste our time. Maybe we can draw them in and shoot them out of the sky. Here we go. Come on, a little more. There we go. Have at them. They're dropping pretty fast. There we go. Those are some very expensive units, I think. No, they're not. They're tier 2. But they were doing a lot of damage, so it's good that they're gone. Okay, they're... I mean, we have a massive amount of defense and armor and missile protection, and they're just chunking meowing down, so we gotta back out.
Peasant archers! Seeking Cathay's foes!
The celestial
So if we can get these missile guys close enough, we can get some shots off on them.
order and balance.
Yep, there we go. They're in range.
It is fated.
It pleases the dragon. The Emperor expects. Guide us by ancestors.
Set by
We'll have to soak up some damage.
rooting out evil. Setting forth. The storm gathers.
I love their infinite accuracy too. Like I'm going left and right, and they're just heat seeking and hitting every single shot. It's kind of wild.
Rooting out evil. Praise the
These guys are all over the place. Let's back them up, get them straightened out.
Yang sends us.
Here we go. Who's the missile? There's the missile. We need to take out the missile units first.
Archers! Yes!
Focus these down, please. Focus these down. Miao Ying.
The storm gathers.
Behold, lethality unleashed!
Seeking Cathay's foes. Praise the dragon.
Praise the dragon!
We still need to wipe out some missile units. Let's focus.
Defend the realm!
Who else?
Defend
Alright, they still
the
have
realm!
these flying units that are shooting. Yeah, let's deal with those.
The celestial
Actually, let's get Miao Ying up there to deal with it. She should
My
have pretty good tools
elixirs
against that.
are ready. Elemental majesty! Power of the elements! Sent by Shan Yang! An acceptable journey! A mighty elixir! Lord of metal!
We're getting some pretty good damage in on him. Let's see what else we can do.
Setting out!
with joy.
Celestial fury! For Cathay!
March for the emperor.
Alright, we need to get back.
Set
Get Miao Ying back. We are soaking up a lot of arrows and missiles, so that is helping, and then it's allowing us to dish out archer damage on him.
aid me.
Oh, there's a huge blob there.
This way!
I give assent. Wind and fire.
For Cathay! With pride!
I was gonna say, let's try and get some help on the front lines, but they don't seem to need too much of it. We just need to wipe out these archers. I don't know how they still have so many archers. We've been shoot at them
Celestial fury.
this whole time.
Our ancestors decree they will perish!
Peasant
Alright, they got
archers.
one more.
March for the emperor. Master of tempest.
Behold! Lethality unleashed!
Our line is holding. The center is starting to fall, though. We need to help this center out.
Ready as always!
Let's drop their armor.
Majesty!
I'm gonna go into human form so we can actually just stand and fight.
Sorcerer of secrets!
And we actually, yeah, we need to relieve pressure here, and then we need to go after this guy.
Master metallurgist!
Let's keep dropping nukes.
The elements!
For the emperor.
For the Emperor!
Alright, this missile specialist needs to go.
Thoughts in harmony. Marching
Let's
as
focus fire him
one.
down. Oh yeah, that's a good chunk. Let's do that again.
For Cathay.
There we go. Now we can focus on this guy.
My duty.
Slowed him down so he can't get out. Let's go ahead and boost our armor piercing attack.
A mighty elixir.
Let's drop his armor.
Floor of metal.
And we'll drop more bombs.
Behold, metallurgy
And
of
transmutation.
peace.
We're just gonna funnel every bit of magic we can. Oh, there we go. We got the... Yep, they're dead. Their army lost. They're gonna flee now. That's it. We got them. Man, that was intense. It wasn't necessarily a tough battle, but it was tough to do without taking massive losses. Now our cavalry can finally go out there and do something. We got a close victory out of that. We lost 690, but we pretty much eliminated everything. They have a couple units that got out, but really not much. I don't think they can... It might have even wiped the whole thing out. Yeah, 3 units left. We'll take replenishment here so we can push. So yeah, it didn't actually kill him. So if we want to... City of Shugungun, we can attack here and then push over there again after the battle. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna fight the... We'll edit this out, but we'll push towards that settlement after. Here we go, we got everybody out. We'll push on to the settlement, and I'm really hoping we can take 2 before they can get any of them, because I want to get the ones back that we lost. Oh, that's faction destroyed, actually. Wow, so they don't have anything to defend themselves with. Alright, now we have to figure out which one is in danger of being lost first. Oh, you know what we could also do? I think we can hire... Can't we use these guys' units? We don't have enough. It looks like we have 18. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, so he's going to be there likely in 2 turns. So 1 and then second attack. Second turn he'll attack. This guy's there in 2 turns. Yeah, we're going to be late either way. So the question is, which one do we want? Do we want... we probably want this one. Yeah, that really sucks, man. That really sucks. But can't do anything about it, so we'll take City of Shogungun back. We'll lose this one, and then we'll have to race him down here and try and take Baichai, Fuchao, all these other ones. See if we can get there before them. We should be able to take this turn. Decisive victory. No units get wiped out. We'll take that. Alright, it's time to upgrade the gates as well. We'll get these to level 4. We don't have enough for all 3. We'll do the other one next turn. Okay, let's end turn. Alright, we got this idiot attacking one of our settlements. Hurt victory. I'm just gonna auto-resolve. We don't lose anything for it, so... They have one more army over here, but he's just kind of floundering, so we'll let him flounder. Yeah, for sure he's gonna take Turju. We can't do anything about it. Alright, well...
Ready to defend.
I've already accepted that fate. A Pyrrhic victory on this? What are these guys smoking, dude? Their garrison is crazy if that's a Pyrrhic victory. Wow. They've got a Croxagore and a Feral Stegodon. Those guys are pretty tough, but wow. Okay, so their garrison's actually quite tough. We gotta fight this one in person. So we'll try and do most of this with Miao Ying so we don't have to take too many losses. We should probably get some range units, actually. They don't seem to have any towers that are attacking, so we'll just bombard them. Yeah, once they group up, we can drop some bombs, although they're... There they go. Commit to it. There we go. Yeah, how this is a Pyrrhic victory is way above my pay grade. I don't get the math behind that. Right, let's go flying so we can take out the towers. These things are gonna nickel and dime our troops. There we go. Towers down. Let's go harass their Croxagore. We're plugging up their gap right here, and they're just shoving everybody in. Oh boy, that dinosaur's probably going to be able to break our line. So let's get some reinforcements here. I think we might need Miao Ying, or we could buff these guys with some armor piercing, and then take his armor off. See how that works. Yeah, he's almost dead. Alright, that works pretty well. Yeah, game over. Alright. Got the settlement. We took one of our territories back, and we direct him to do something else. Alright, let's tell him to attack something all the way down here. Maybe that'll work. Okay, so let's see if he switches. I really hope he does not take Churchu, because I want to take these two. If he takes a couple of these down here, man, not the end of the world. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, time to march on the last handful. I'm sure Zatan the Black's going to be back up soon, so we got to be careful here. Oh, he's down here. What is he doing? Huh, I wonder if he's waiting to do an ambush on one of these. We just need to take these two and then we're good to go. We got everybody moved. We just need to take this guy out and then we'll work on these two settlements. And then we'll take whatever we can down here. At least we secured one. So we can put this back. Yeah, we can get the edicts back on. Our alchemist just hit level 20, so she got immortality. And you get it automatically. She's no longer able to be killed. Should only be wounded in combat. That should help quite a bit. And I'm going to save up some cash here. We're kind of close to the bottom. And there's a lot of buildings to upgrade. I don't really know what to upgrade. So I'm going to wait till we have a little bit of cash. And then we'll look at it. I think is all we can do. That's end of turn 43. Alright, ending turn 43. Hopefully our brother doesn't take that town. But I can't imagine him doing anything else. Alright, homeboy wants peace for 9 grand. Wow. That's actually an enticing amount. I guess the only thing I don't want to have happen is peace with this guy and then have somebody else over here own all this land and then come steam it through and then we gotta come back here. I guess the flip side is if we take all this, we have to be ready to come back and defend it or leave a garrison up here permanently, like maybe 1 or 2 people can stay in the gates. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna decline. Let's just finish him off. Yeah, they took it. He took the frickin' town. Can't do anything about it, though. That's alright. We'll try and confederate him as soon as we can, I think. Alright, we need to get down here as fast as we can. I don't think we can get there in 2 turns, unfortunately. We can get there with force march, but we won't be able to attack. This guy's going to be in front of us. We might actually take that one as well. Is he already targeting it? This person's targeting it. God damn it, man. Yeah, 2 turns, he'll be there. You know, I have an idea. We have this piece of gear that we can use. It increases campaign movement range up by 50%. Unfortunately, it doesn't give it to us right now, but we might be able to get there in 1 turn with the plus 50. We'll try it. Let's see what happens. I think that's the only chance we have of getting this before them. If we can get there in 1 turn with the plus 50%, but we'll see. Let's end turn 44. He's right on top of it, so we gotta be... Oh crap, where did I... Oh, she teleported here. That's the downside of using that item, is there's a chance that you'll teleport across the map. Let's just put our item back on. We weren't gonna get it anyways. There's no way we would have gotten there in time. We don't have enough movement. So now we are trying to race him down to here.
Tomorrow, I decree it.
That is so freaking annoying, man. Why did we have these guys in this war in the first place? We shouldn't have invited him in the war. How close are we to confederating them?
I understand.
It's getting there. 45. It's not bad. I guess it's not that big of a deal because we're going to end up taking all their territories anyways when we confederate, but it's just really annoying because this should all be ours. We should have just fought this guy by ourselves. The problem with the AI is they're so slow, but by the time they get there, we've done all the heavy lifting and then they're coming in to reap the rewards. It's really freaking annoying. Right, let's go ahead and siege this down, or besiege, and then we're just going to pile it on. So that is a valiant defeat with 3 armies against 1 and a garrison? Wow. Okay, well, we got to figure out what we're going to do there. I have a feeling we're probably just going to wait him out for a little bit, pile more people on, and then try to auto-resolve. I don't really want to fight that guy if we can avoid it. Alright, end of turn 45. Balthazar Gelt is trying to form a defensive alliance. He doesn't have one with our brother yet. I'm going to hold off on that. He's at war with Nurgle. Actually, that might be okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it. If we need to cancel it in the future, we can cancel it. That's not a big deal. Alright, now if we auto-resolve this, it is a close victory. We'll lose 5 units. We don't want to lose 5 units. So I'm just going to continue the siege. Now we can also build a special building. This is a Temple of Jade-Blooded Sorcerer. We get control. Growth in all provinces. That's some pretty good bonuses there. We'll take that. And we'll end turn 46. And we got a huge caravan come back, so 8,400 gold. We'll send another caravan back out. Alright, we just have enough to beat this guy to it. So finally we can get ahead of this guy. Jeez, man, that took forever. So we'll fight this one manually, otherwise we'll lose a unit. Let's not lose a unit. That one took a little longer than expected. We only lost 48. And we wiped out almost everybody, so we should get some good money out of this. Turn 47. We can take their second to last settlement up here, and we're not going to take any losses. Auto-resolve. So we'll do that. They have only one left. We're still sieging it down. We'll go back and support the siege.
Whatever they have.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. Auto-resolve is still going to give us some losses. Only a single unit, actually. No, 2 units. Probably not a big deal. They only have 2 chevrons, so they're not even that good. Yeah, let's just be done with it. Let's auto-resolve. So we'll lose a couple units. No big deal. And that should be the Chaos Dwarfs completely obliterated. Yep, faction destroyed. We got him. Oh boy, that was a long time coming. We're going to finish this war pretty soon. We're just going to grab as many of these as we can. I think we can grab at least 3 more. I don't think we'll get all 5 though. They're going to beat us to this one. We should be able to get to these 2. And I think we can get to this one. So 2 or 3. But let's end turn 48. They got to this one already. We have to try and go for these other 2. Just moving units around on turn 49. Nothing much interesting. Let's go to turn 50. Alright, so they got there faster than I expected. We might even be lucky just to get 1. This is insane how fast they took these. Wow, man, that really sucks.
Western provinces,
and it's making the Confederation even harder.
In most places.
God damn it, man. That really sucks. We should have had all this. They should have had absolutely none of it. One thing I want to try to do is trade some settlements. So, Georgiou, maybe we give up Shrine of the Alchemist. Right, well, let's see if we can get anything out of this, or if they're just going to literally steal the whole thing, even though we did all the hard work. Freaking bastards. So, end of turn 50. Alright, here we go. We got a decisive victory. Fine, we'll auto-resolve it. And then we'll try... Yeah, we can... Oh, no. We have to go 1 more. He can't reach. That party can't reach. So we're... Yeah, we're doing okay, but it's going to be close. Yeah, we're just barely outside of range. Alright, these are our neighbors. We should probably try and be friendly with them so we don't have to worry about this northern border. Oh, no, he does not like us. We do have a trade agreement with him, so that's helping slow down. But yeah, strength rank is 3. This guy's really big. If he decides to attack us, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. But that's alright, we can't worry about it. We got to just keep going. Yeah, so we'll get 2 of these. We got 3 out of the, what, 7 or 8? We should have had all of them. Damn. That's brutal. Alright, well, lesson learned. Don't invite allies unless you absolutely need it. It was more of a convenience thing. I was hoping he would conveniently take care of those armies, but they didn't get there in time. Alright, end turn 51. Nice. Yeah, he's too slow. He's not going to make it. We'll take the final one. Close victory. I guess we'll fight in person real quick. Pick the settlement without losing anybody. And that should be it with that faction. Yep, they're gone. Thank God. That was really annoying. It's still pretty annoying that we have to split land, but that's alright. I think the game plan now is to go to war with somebody over here, probably the Nurgle. Man, these guys are huge. There's some big factions in here, for sure, so we gotta be careful. I would like to wipe out Balthazar Gelt, but we can't do that until we confederate our brother, because if we attack him, he'll hate us, and then we won't be able to confederate, so... Yeah, I think we'll just start stacking up over here. We're gonna make a rally point right over here by Chung, and we're just gonna send everybody down there. What we'll do is we're gonna keep 2 armies here, and then as this Great Bastion threat increases, we'll send them out so that they can attack these armies, so they don't mess with our towns. And I'm keeping 2 here, event that we get attacked from the west. We can send them up to maybe stop them over here. We'll let them take 1 or 2 settlements. We'll set up a defense somewhere in here, and then we'll probably recruit another army quickly, and then just send them up as a third, and then we'll use that to hold until we can get our reinforcements here. We can build another monument right here, landmark. So this is going to give us research rate and then melee attack, fighting chaos faction. Yelt wants us to join the war against Nurgle. We're building up our forces down here to help out anyways. I kind of want him to get wiped out, have these guys take some of this land back. I don't know, I'll think about it. But anyways, we do want to join this war. Guess it is possible they could come up through here and attack us, but I don't think that's likely. We should probably get a scout. Anyways, let's go ahead and join the war. Right, I'm gonna make some deals here. So with our brother, we're gonna trade one settlement for another. We're giving up this one, which he needs to complete this set of 3, for this one, which we need a second one to complete. So let's take that. And we'll take a little bit of cash with it. So there we go. We gave up that one. We have a complete set here though. We can turn on our edict and we can start developing this area. We should probably do it again, but man, I don't want to give up. I don't really want to give up Shrine of the Alchemist for this one. This one's not very good. Oh, actually, I take that back. That is quite good. We also need Bei Chai. So let's try and get that. So Shrine of the Alchemist for G2. We'll see if he'll take it.
Long.
Yeah, he likes that trade, actually. He doesn't have any cash left, but that's fine. We'll take the trade. There we go. So we consolidated this territory as well. Man, this place is a dump. Yeah, we definitely got the short end of the deal on that one, but that's okay. He's stubborn. He wouldn't have done it otherwise. I guess we could have waited for a turn and then got some more land from him, but that's alright. We've got all of our armies in place. Basically, we look like an endgame crisis. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 armies in there. And we still have 2 more up here. We have 14k in positive income that we can spend. So we could technically build more, but it's probably not necessary. This should be enough to do with whatever Nurgle has, I think. You know, let's build another army here at the gate soon once we get this up, because we can increase the recruit ranks. Crawling our way through. This place has corruption, so we'll take attrition if we're not in a camp phase. So we have to take it nice and slow. But once we get over here, it looks like most of this territory is either orange, some of it's green, but most of it's orange, so it's still habitable. We can take and make use of most of this. Our ally decided to declare war on these guys, so let's very quickly set up a lord here just in case they decide to attack. So hopefully he doesn't just immediately come out and attack us, but there's Dumming at least has an army here, so it's not completely... Yeah, he's got 2 armies actually, so that should help. Alright, looks like the trees aren't really moving, so that should be fine. These guys will come in and take it, and then we'll get that later once we confederate. 33, we're getting close. We can construct another landmark. This one is Temple of 2 Moons, so corruption. Yeah, actually, we're not going to build this one, because we can't build those units anyways. All we would get is -2 corruption. Don't think that really makes a difference. Oh crap, he's coming for... He's heading this way. Wouldn't that be funny if this dude took this land and then we lost a piece of land and then he came and and then our brother came and took it. Stupid war that we don't want anything to do with. Alright, luckily the tree went back, so he lost his piece of land and then he decided to go back. Alright, we can, I think, finally start taking some land. So there's Blade Rock over here. Pyrrhic Victory, we'll just fight it in person. We haven't fought one in a while. I've been skipping through turns. So let's go ahead and fight one. So it says it's a Pyrrhic Victory. I don't quite understand what they have that's so dangerous. I guess they do have a lot of troops, but it doesn't look like anything we can't handle. Let's go attack the flying unit. But I'm going to dump these guys' armor real quick so we can actually do some damage. Alright, we're chasing these guys, they're just running away, so let's not chase them too much. Swap over some ranged units so we can hit them from the side as well. Gotta get Miao Ying in there. And we'll start blasting, yep. Start blasting these guys. Actually, Yeah, let's just keep their range units off of us. We should be fine. They only have a couple of them, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Minds as
Let's get our
one,
cav out there.
guided by ancestors.
And again, we'll just reduce armor here.
I go where I will. Elemental Majesty, the Iron Path, an acceptable journey. If necessary, setting out.
Alright, they're really hurting Miao Ying. I don't understand how they're doing so much damage. Let's get back though.
Sorcerer of secrets. Ready
Please
as
get back.
always.
Please don't ignore me.
Of the Emperor. Marching as one.
The elixir.
Keep nuking the waves.
I go where I will. Lord of metal.
Okay, there we go. Miao Ying needs to come down. Let's just have her sit on the ground for a little bit.
Peasant horsemen. Seeking Cathay's
Let's get our horsemen around here so we can deal with their archers.
Stone and steel.
Alright, they're disintegrating. Alright, we got it. So it's supposed to be a pure victory, but I think we did much better than that. Here we go, we'll occupy it. And this thing's already in pretty good shape. There's not really anything I would say we need to change. So Miao Ying hit level 30, which opens up the mentor. Rank 40 and then rank 50. So at 30 we can get 15% XP for shared for everybody, and then 20% for this heroes in this Lord's army. Yep, that one's pretty good. All right, now we got to figure out what line we want to go down next. Do we want to cast or just boost our troops? Because our troops are not very good. They're always going to be peasants. I don't know if it's really worth it spending points on them. Yeah, actually that's probably a good point. Let's not even bother. So we'll go down the green line next and get some spells. And we'll start heading north, clear out this. I guess there's two up here we can take. Some down here, but I think he's already in position to beat us to those, so we'll just leave it. Alright, looks like our brother won the war down in the south, so we don't have to worry about it. Yep, this faction's eliminated. So what I'm going to do, we have a few more turns before this pops. I'm going to rush this guy all the way up to this gate. We'll finish recruiting up there. And we'll make sure he has the next level of the Bastion Temple. Actually, let's do that for all three of these. Alright, we can take this territory auto-resolve without taking any losses. So just do it. Greasus wants military access. I don't think we want to do that. We might need to take him out soon, but we'll decline. And we just finished the tech that allows us to send 2 caravans at once. So let's start doing that. Yeah, we'll send one with 1350. We're going to get back 9k. So huge, huge, huge numbers. Oh, nice. This place doesn't even have a garrison. We just immediately occupy it without a battle. We'll take that. It's probably going to create some tension with these guys because they were trying to take that. Is that the same one? No, that's a different faction. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. I wonder if they have any allies, and if not, we should probably just steamroll them. There's a lot of land in here we could take. Oh, that's... yeah, that is Greasus. Okay, so we have a trade agreement with him, but we didn't give him military access, no non-aggression pact, none of that. So we could technically cancel the trade agreement and then go to war with him. We could also go to war with the vampire count. These guys are at war with everybody. They're not allied with anybody. They have 3 territories. Yeah, I think we should probably go to war with these guys. That's free real estate just sitting there. So let's group up and start working our way over there. There's another territory down here, actually, we should probably work on. So we'll send 4 armies down here to deal with this. 3 armies stay up here with Miao Ying and take this. So we'll take, he's got 3 territories. We'll take these 2 in 1 turn. I don't know where his last one is, so we won't worry about that. We'll just take what we can see. These guys are raiding our ally. I also don't want them to roam into our territory, so let's just wipe them out. We can pick him off along the way. It's a decisive victory, even if we just auto-resolve. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, not too many losses. Alright, we just got a weapon. This thing looks pretty crazy. It has regen, frenzy, and death blow. Wow. I don't know who will use it on, but let's just keep moving. Right, we're gonna wait one more turn before we attack these guys. We've given them, or maybe 2, I don't know. We've given them a trespass warning. I don't want to declare war and then have them immediately attack our settlement. We'll just hang out here for a sec, see where he goes. We need one more turn to get in close anyways. We're pretty close to being raided at the Great Bastion, so I'm gonna send...
Celestial General.
Let's send this guy out. Yeah, unfortunately, this other army didn't get there in time. I don't think he's gonna get there. Still needs like 4 or 5 turns. So we'll deal with this up here. I just don't want them to sack all these settlements we've been spending a bunch of money on upkeep. Alright, it's time to attack the vampire count. Alright, we can talk to Greasus actually and get paid for it. Let's do that. There you go. He'll pay us 650 for it. And I found the third settlement. It's over here, Pig Barter. I'm gonna move this army down here just to make sure they don't send an army up here to take our stuff. Oh, crap. There was an army right there. So he's gonna take that. He's gonna take the settlement for sure. Okay, well, let's cancel that upgrade so we can get our money back. We're gonna lose it, and then we'll just have to take it back. That's fine. We can auto-resolve for decisive victory. There's no other battles coming up after, so I don't see a need to really fight that one. Now we need to attack this. But there's also an army, a full stack right here that we need to deal with. I have a feeling he's gonna run. So let's send 2 armies. Nope, he actually didn't run. It is Pyrrhic victory. We'll lose a lot of our troops if we don't fight it in person, so let's fight it in person. We've got reinforcements coming in from over here. Let's just hang out while we're waiting for them. They've got some pretty big, I don't know what these are, Terrorgeists. Things are huge. And they are level 5, rank 5, so they're pretty good. Oh, well, there you go. It's a tier 5 unit, so those are very high tier units. We'll probably have to avoid fighting them as long as we can. We may not have a choice, though, because they're flying. Hopefully they don't go after our spears. Once the reinforcements come in, we can just surround all of our spears with... Or, sorry, all of our archers with spears. But maybe it'll be alright. Alright, here come reinforcements. We got plenty of reinforcements. Plenty of archers. It's a lot of firepower here. Alright, here they come. Now we gotta be careful because they're probably going to flank here. And as of right now, we're only focusing on this side, but we do have to be careful.
Yes, indeed! Seeking advantage! Order and balance! Move as
Let's get all of our spears.
bring in harmony!
We're just going to split down the middle because I don't really know where they're going to attack from.
Shen Yang's faithful!
Oh my god.
Peasant archers!
Yep, here comes that dragon.
The Emperor expects.
Is he gonna go after? Oh man. Okay, never mind. He went after archers. It's fine.
Celestial fury!
Nope. Is he gonna go after our main? Yep, he is. That's not good.
On to command! Wind and fire! Whatever is
Okay, perfect. He actually landed.
peasant spearmen!
For the Emperor!
Let's get our archers out of here.
Dragon's ass! Take him for
Also get our blimps out of here.
Minds at one!
Oh man, our line's starting to crumble.
Shen Yang sends us! It is fated!
Alright, we need to get up there to reinforce. Right, this line seems to be holding. They don't really have anything attacking us. So we can use these to reinforce if we need. These guys are having a rough time. Let's reinforce them.
March in ordered ranks!
Alright, the dragons are still busy with their spearmen, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. Oh, nice. Dragons fleeing. That's perfect. Let's actually... Yeah, I was gonna say we could focus this guy down, but I don't think we need to. So how are we doing up here? Let's charge in.
Sound the retreat!
We got one more unit retreating. Let's send more reinforcements over there to help out. Alright, these guys are fine. We can actually pull this whole left flank. Let's just reinforce that side again.
As one!
They seem to be having a little bit of trouble over there. Alright, I'm pretty sure we killed one of the dragons. Yep, second one's going down right now. Is he unbreakable? Yeah, he's unbreakable. That's why I was gonna say he's just fighting to the end, but that's kind of what they're supposed to do. Alright, let's get better angles here. We'll start shooting them from point blank range with these guys. Oh crap. We don't have... Yep, we don't have spears to deal with these cav. Let's get our... the guys that were fighting the dragons. Let's get them over there to help. Slide these over, and then as soon as they meet, we'll pull these back.
Commander of cities! I will claim it!
Yeah, they don't have anything to take out our blimps, so we're just gonna shoot them from point blank up here. And then let's get our cav all the way in the rear. Alright, there we go. They're crumbling. So, yep, they're losing everything now. Perfect. Doesn't look like we lost anybody. We've got some units that took some pretty heavy damage, but overall I think we did pretty well. We didn't lose anybody. And we were definitely going to lose some units if we auto-resolved it. So, decisive win. There we go. Enemy killed in battle. Let's go ahead and siege this. So it says it's a close victory. If we auto-resolve, it is going to be 0 losses. Let's just do that. And this settlement is a single province, actually. So there's only one. This thing's by itself. Oh, I know why. It's just like that tree thing over here. Yeah, it's not habitable for us. But we'll build it up. It's in really good shape. It's a level 4 or tier 4 city. So that works out. Let's end turn. Hopefully this guy leaves our settlement alone. He's got some really high-ranked units. But they're all kind of damaged, so I don't know what he's going to do. Alright, so he actually is coming after us. So it says it's a close defeat. I'm going to retreat, see if we can avoid the fight. No, he came after us again. So we have to fight it. Yeah, I don't know. We just got to fight it. I'm going to try to get stuck back here in this little corner. Right, they are already on us, so I'm going to send the Ancestral Warriors out to help as well. These are very high tier cav, I think. So we need to deal with them. Let's get our archers ready. We should be able to wipe some of them out at least. Well, that'd be pretty huge if we can wipe out 2 high tier cav units right off the bat. Right, there's more. They're sending more cav in, which is not necessarily bad. Alright, we need to get these guys back. We need to get all of these guys back. We'll sacrifice. These guys can stay. Oh no, come on, Commander, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Please, don't get stuck. Alright, yes, we can break through. Alright, we need to break out and get back behind our line.
Wind and fire.
Oh my god, they're in our back line. Already destroying our archers. Let's pull these guys back and have them focus fire down on whatever the hell this thing is. They don't seem to be attacking this side, so I'm going to bolster this side even more. Stretch this unit out a little bit more. Okay, let's get all the archers back. And we need to focus fire this thing down that's on our archers. Yeah, these spearmen are just taking a beating. It's gonna be tough. Right, this Terrorgeist is almost dead. If we can... No, dude, go back. Get out of melee range and attack them with your bows. That's what you're supposed to do, brother. Stop being an idiot. Oh my god, they have another thing through our line, man. Alright, Tergeist is down. We need to get these archers back.
Peasant spearmen.
We'll send 2 spearmen after him then.
and steel. Peasant spearmen.
Coming. Beware.
March in ordered ranks.
Stand your guard.
Alright, get these archers out of the way. Get these archers out of the way.
March in ordered ranks.
And we're starting to take heavy losses on this side, so we'll focus fire down here if we can.
Order.
Do we have any melee? We do, but they're like already dead.
By dragons. The
Actually, you know what? That's fine. Just stay here and... Oh my god, they're taking out our commander. Alright, well, we can't allow our commander to go down. That would be very bad. Actually, we need to focus this thing down.
Fighters won. Never conquered.
Stop going into melee, dude! Use your bows! You have range. This game is really pissing me off today.
I will claim it.
There we go. Finally, you guys figured it out. He's got no armor. Yeah, he's got 0 armor. We can absolutely trash this guy. Alright, get these archers out. Alright, we're starting to take the balance of power back. We're actually almost there. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, start focusing on...
Wind and fire. Celestial fury.
I don't even know. Just shoot something.
By dragons. Bringing harmony.
Become a stone, for they charge at us.
Move as wind.
Okay, well, our backlines are secure. We need to...
I conquer.
I don't even know what we need to do right now. Let's get our spears
March
up to the front line. I don't know where we'll need them. Oh, they're... How are they getting by?
marching as one.
Oh, these
Guided by
guys,
ancestors.
and they're fleeing. All right, we need to plug this gap.
Repositioning.
Let's just send 2, because that's going to be a problem. And then what we can do is we can focus fire down over here. Let's toggle guard mode
Fight as one.
and just pour as many arrows into this side as we can.
Retreat.
Yeah, these guys need help.
Of the dragons. For the moon dragon.
The Emperor.
Okay, we can probably flank and attack on this side. These guys need to go over here.
Marching as one. With
Yeah, we're
infinite
starting to
pride.
lose morale here in the middle.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Do not withdraw, please.
Stone and steel.
Archers.
Okay, let's take out the Black Knights. I'm gonna focus everybody down on one single unit at a time. I don't know what else we can do. Alright, these guys are cracking, so we're getting a flank on them. Actually, let's surround them completely. We got 3 units, 4 units.
Conquered.
Let's just take them out. Do not go into melee, you idiots! Jesus Christ, man.
Move in formation. Immediately. The celestial faithful.
Sorcery.
Overwhelmed.
Alright, where are we fleeing? We're fleeing in the center. That's fine because we just took this side pretty much. They've got a handful of units left. Yeah, we can use our commander. Oh boy. Yeah, this side needs real serious help. Let's get some arrows into maybe this one.
Attack in unison.
They're starting to break under the weight. Yeah, it's too many, it's too many.
Peasant spearmen.
These skeleton warriors are crumbling, but not gone. We need them to be gone now so we can get in there. There we go. There we go. We gotta shore up this side. Let's get somebody over here to the center, because that's crumbling. We cannot allow that to crumble. We need our archers to have
Zhang faithful.
free reign.
Immediately. Defenders of Cafe.
Okay, who else can we shoot? Let's shoot the zombies.
The elemental winds are there. Spears. On to command.
We want our commander to get some hits in, but we don't want him to go out there.
At once.
Yeah, let's pull him back. He's starting to get low. Alright, here we go. This flank is secured. Let's start pushing.
Zhenyang sends us. Praise the dragon.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna bring these guys in the center. Let's not even bother with flanks. It doesn't even matter. We just need to make sure we don't lose the front line,
Each other in the fray.
because we need our archers to get shots. We still have plenty of ammunition. This is definitely winnable.
It's only 10 dragons. Praise the dragon. Fight as one.
Come on, hit the zombies. There we go. They're starting to drop. Damn, they have a lot of HP though. Okay, some of these guys are starting to break. I wish we had something that boosted leadership just for like a short time. We only need them to hang out a little bit longer. Alright, these zombies are almost dead. Alright, they should be crumbling as soon as... I'm going to speed this up because there's not really much we can do now. Oh, don't go into melee. Don't go into melee, please. Don't go into melee. Alright, so one of ours is fleeing, but their units are actually crumbling now. Don't go into melee, dude.
March in ordered ranks. Stone and steel. Retreat. Withdraw.
No, our front line's starting to break.
For the Emperor.
Come on. Some sides are holding, it's just the center. We can't get the center to hold.
Peasant archers. Celestial fury.
Let's focus fire these guys down. We're starting to run out of ammo on some of them. Man, what a fight. This is gonna come down to the last. We need our guy to get in there and start doing some damage. Yeah, if he goes down, then he goes down. I'm wondering if it makes sense to switch our targeting to this guy. Oh no, this one's fleeing. Oh shit, they're fleeing, they're fleeing. Alright, we're gonna switch targeting. This is a Hail Mary. Just take out their enemy commander. Maybe that'll cause them to rout. No, why are you going into melee, dude? You have range. Alright, he's out of ammo. These guys are not out of ammo though. Why are you in range? Why are you going up?
Move in formation. We are celestial. We are harmonious.
Yeah, this is lost.
Seeking advantage.
I'm not gonna win this. Yeah, he's just not taking any damage. Their zombies are healing about as fast as we are dishing the damage. I don't think this is winnable. We're gonna lose this.
Order and balance. Bringing harmony. March in ordered ranks.
Yep, there they go. Now they're on our archers. Can't do much about it at this point. Yeah, they're like so close to dying and then they just don't. It's like they get healed. I think they're getting healed a lot. Yeah, that's what's happening. Alright, well, we almost had it. Yeah, we're gonna have to let that one go. So we will lose one of our lords. We had already retreated. We took a lot of them with us though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, almost more than half their army. Yeah, that's our first loss of a lord. Alright, let's get Miao Ying to finish this idiot off. Yeah, Miao Ying just absolutely destroys these things. Yeah. Like 3 or 4 hits. Took that out. Let's go wipe out this enemy commander and then we'll edit the rest of this out. So there's probably not much interesting that's gonna happen. Okay, spank this guy. I think we lost like 1 or 2 people. Yep, 1 loss. Right, this guy doesn't have anything left actually. We're just gonna go in and attack him. Alright, we can't just immediately attack, we have to siege it. Alright, here we go. They have spawned armies out here, so let's go attack them. Says it's a loss. They have slight advantage in the balance of power, but I think Oh, wow, they have two armies out here. Let's attack this one. Yeah, this one says Valiant Defeat. That's wild. That's with a garrison, too. Let's see if we can win it. Alright, we're going to move our reinforcements to this side. Yeah, I think if we set up right here, we could use this crack to kind of create a choke point. That should help. Let's go back. We're going to set our commander here up front. He's still got 335 armor. So we'll just use him to distract and disrupt their line. We'll keep the archers here to focus down whatever we can. But they do have a flying unit. But we need to pull a couple of these guys back because that's not going to work. That flying manticore is going to come and hit our archers, I think. Alright, here we go. We actually got reinforcements already. It's not a lot, but we'll take it. Okay, let's actually scoot away from this side because that manticore is going to come dive bomb us. So what we'll do is we'll set up a spear right here. We'll set up another one over here. I'm pretty sure he's going to go after something over here. There we go. Enemy Lord, just start doing your thing. And what I'm going to do, looks like this side should be fine. I'm going to throw the Ancestral Warriors over here. Yep, there he is. I knew he would come to be a douchebag. There he goes.
March in ordered ranks.
Minds as one.
Let's pull all these archers forward.
Ranks. The
Put these ones
celestial
off to the
faithful.
side. Nope, there. He's just going to run away.
Repositioning. Marching
Let's
as
run away
one.
from him until he gets stuck in our
Guided by
spears.
ancestors. Defend the realm. Long spears.
And we don't have a need for this long of a line. We're going to send our spears to start flanking, rolling up that side.
Thoughts in harmony. Attack in unison.
There we go. We got the mana core
Never
pinned down.
Will of the dragon. Wind and fire. They will
Let's wipe out all the ranged units. They don't have too many of them.
Archers. Guided
No, why are
by
they fleeing?
ancestors.
Oh man, I think they hit us with their range. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. But we need to plug that gap as soon as we can. Manticore's fleeing. Let's plug the gap with that.
It pleases the dragons.
Restore order.
But we need to help our commander again. Yeah, see they're throwing the javelins again. We need to start destroying those guys. Alright, Manticore's gone. These guys are ready to join the front wherever we're crumbling. Let's actually reinforce this side. I feel like this guy might try and run through.
Peasant archers.
Okay, he's down.
Seeking cafes foes. Immediately. Thoughts in harmony.
Move in formation.
We need to keep working on the range units. They keep popping up.
For the moon dragon.
Spears,
Stone and steel.
bringing harmony.
Okay, let's keep
Seeking
flanking.
cafes foes.
Minds as one. With infinite pride. Archers.
The Emperor expects.
And our commander's holding them. Alright, here we go. These guys are coming back for more. Let's target
Praise the dragons.
the guys shooting our commander or hitting our commander because they will have no friendly fire there.
Sent by dragons.
We might need some help on this side, but that's fine because we
The
have
Emperor's will.
units to flank. Let's bolster this side actually.
Bring in harmony. Peasant archers. Defend the realm.
Okay, here, get our hero. They're breaking. Yeah, let's get stuck into the front line from the back.
Archers.
Okay, pretty much that should be it.
Celestial General.
Actually, can we send our guy to attack their commander?
Long spears.
Order and balance. peasant spearmen. Never conquered. Bringing
There we go.
harmony.
We got them fully surrounded on this side.
Minds as one. For Cathay!
There we go. Enemy noble or enemy lords
Send
down.
faithful, without
Just make sure he doesn't
hesitation.
get out.
Harmonious roar. Defend the realm.
Yep, he's dead.
Celestial General! This one is mine!
Right, they're fleeing. It's army losses, I think. Yep. Well, that was a fun fight, actually. Wow. Here we got a close victory. But that was supposed to be, it wasn't I think, yeah, Valiant defeat or something. So we pulled that one off. We need to get back inside the settlement so we can get some regen. And we'll actually take replenishment as well. 'Cause I feel like we're going to get attacked soon. Oh, actually, we can go finish him off. We should do that, and then we'll go back. There we go. Got the win. We need this guy to... yeah, we need a force march. Let's get, hopefully a replenish tick. Yeah, this guy can't reach, so we'll have at least one turn. We need to deal with this guy. And hopefully this guy goes after the gate and not after our settlements. We gotta try to defeat this army here. Yeah, valiant defeat. That's fine. I think we can probably still handle it. Alright, same thing. Let's go back. Take this little corner here. They're gonna sacrifice a unit of missile cav. Take it. Right, we get it ready for the missiles. Looks like they've got actually quite a few. Ooh, man. That could be bad. We'll have to target them down pretty hard. Actually, we can probably bait them into throwing a few right now. We've got a shield as well, so even if we get hit, we should be fine. And break up their formation a little bit.
Taking position! Seeking advantage! I will claim it! Taking point! I must march! Setting forth! An advantageous position! Seeking
Right, they're gonna break.
advantage.
They're shattered.
I will claim it!
Yep, they're gone.
Magistrate repositioning! Taking point! I must march! Seeking advantage!
And what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna stuff their front line right here.
All to command! I conquer! Setting forth!
I really like this position right here because we can get a massive amount of damage into them, and they can't even reach our line yet. So
The path is set! I must
that's
march.
really good.
Magistrate
They can just hold out, even
repositioning.
just a little bit. Right, we need to deal with these. Right, these guys are hitting.
Peasant archers. The dragons ask.
Stand your guard! Take
Let's
it
get our commander back. We'll charge him in and out as his shield replenishes.
Stone and steel! Yes!
Harmonious froth. Defenders
Right,
of
we gotta deal with these javelin troops. They're really putting some damage in on us. Yeah, see, these guys are about to break. We need to reinforce them.
Praise the dragons.
Peasant archers!
They will perish.
Setting forth!
Celestial fury.
Right, more targeting of their javelins because they're really trying to hit our commander.
Taking advantage! Magistrate repositioning!
But we're putting some damage in on. Yeah, they're mostly,
Peasant archers.
most of them are breaking.
Guided
Let's
by
reposition.
ancestors.
I will claim it! The path is set! Heading out! Setting forth! Long spears!
Right, reinforcements are up at the front line. They should be fine. These guys are fine. We can start flanking them actually.
Sent by dragons.
We could probably
Spears.
push a unit through, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll just hang tight. Yeah, they're hitting our commander still.
Taking point!
Order and balance. Archers.
Bringing harmony!
Never conquered. For the moon dragon.
Peasant archers!
For the
Okay, let's get rid of these
Emperor.
javelins. They're really annoying. Alright, we're doing very good here. We're getting our balance of power back. Let's pull our group of 57 back so they don't get wiped out completely.
Peasant spearmen.
Right, they don't seem to have any
Defenders,
range units
fall,
left. I think we
captain!
wiped them all out. So. But there's a few
Restore
coming back.
order!
They will perish.
Fight as one! Send Yang's faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes! Seeking advantage!
Alright, our commander's got just about a full shield. Let's get in there and do some charge damage.
Harmony of stone and steel! Without fail!
We just keep cycle charging them. Front line is still holding. Oh, somebody got through our line. Shoot. Alright, that's okay. We can fix it. Let's get our spears in the way. Let's get this.
Understood!
Get these guys back.
Bring in harmony!
Thoughts in harmony.
Zhang Yang's faithful! For the Moon Dragon! Retreat! Withdraw!
Oh, front line just broke.
Move as wind. The celestial faithful.
Archers! Bringing harmony! With joy! March in
Alright, we can
order
plug that gap.
ranks.
We need to get our commander over here actually.
Advantageous position! Cut them down!
For the Emperor.
Peasant archers!
Oh, our line broke again.
Overwhelm!
Oh crap, our line's breaking, but they just broke. Yeah, wow. Perfect timing because we were starting to lose our front line. Look at that, we got 3 fleeing. That could have cascaded into something really bad.
The Emperor! Harmonious wrath!
Turn that into a close victory. It's supposed to be a valiant defeat or something. We'll have to do a follow-up attack though. So who? Yeah, these guys were getting a lot of kills. So marauding champions. I'll have to look at them and see what their deal is, and then maybe next time we'll focus them after we get rid of all their javelin throwers. We need to attack again. Ooh, this guy got a blimp instead of the horse. We got a decisive victory on that again, so that cleaned them up. Right, so that's pretty much it for the Great Bastion threat. There's 2 more small armies. They're probably going to crash into the gates and die on their own. These guys want peace. There's no way. We're about to wipe them out. Alright, and what are these warband guys doing? They're just standing there. That's fine. That'll actually be better for us because we can heal up and then we can go attack them.
From here.
Yeah, we'll go attack them. I really wanted to keep this guy here because I want him to get a lot of levels. He's level 10 now, so he's getting up there. I feel like he can be a really good hero. Like a decent frontliner. I'm kind of curious to see how well he does. We still haven't even got into the second box, so it's all the same thing, isn't it? Melee defense. Leadership. Actually, no, it's not the same as Miao Ying's. Yeah, there's still weapon strength and melee attack. This one's melee defense as opposed to regular defense. And the heroic killing blow. This one increases armor piercing weapon damage. That's really good against enemy heroes and lords. So I would like to get to that point as soon as possible, because then this army, it's not just Miao Ying that can kill enemy heroes. We'd have somebody else. We can take a decisive victory here with no losses. And that should be the vampire faction eliminated. Maybe? No, they have, I see it. They have somebody on the water. Bruno Posner. So as soon as he's dead, I think that's probably his last army. Yeah, there's still Nurgle down here, so we'll keep pushing. Alright, we cleaned everything up over here. Unless these guys decide to attack us, there's not really much to worry about over here. Also, we'll give the Skaven over here an eviction notice. I'm sure they're going to turn in and attack us. I think these guys are one of the strongest on the map, so we'll have to be ready for that. And Rictus is 7th. We are 13. Yeah, so he's stronger than us.
I am open,
and we're almost
assisting
ready
your
for Confederation, actually, with our brother.
so long
18. Oh, interesting. The warband decided to attack our gate. We can auto-resolve without any losses, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's just garrison troops. Yeah, they're on the move. Oh man, that's a tough army. I don't know if this guy can handle it, actually. Let's try and bait him in. We'll stay at the edge
No.
edge of his attack range. If we have to retreat, I guess we can retreat. Yeah, now our recruitment right here starts at 7 for archers and 5 for melee. And that's before we even get to this. So maybe the bastions aren't as bad as I thought. Some of the, yeah, I don't know. They're alright. In terms of recruiting, I mean, I know they're good buildings, but I typically don't use these areas as recruitment. But I think if you get enough of these things stacked, you can have some pretty high tier units to start with. But you could do the same thing over here too, actually. These things increase your recruit rank, but this is only for peasants, which I guess is fine, because we're only using peasants this time, but something interesting to think about. So we're hoping this guy attacks us up here, and then down here we're stacking up to attack Ruin's End. That should be the last one. And not much else going on. But he actually decided to attack us. The close victory, auto-resolve is going to kill off 3, so we'll have to do this manually. I think we'll take the corner of the map. This looks like a decent spot. Alright, so we're going to set up in the corner like this. We've got a few spears and reserves. I don't know what they have. Do they have flying units? They do. Not really that much, though. They don't have a way of getting at our blimp, so I'm going to send him out early. Just try and get some damage. So the only thing they have are these bats, but like I said, we could just back up. Yeah, they're gonna get slammed by our archers here. Alright, we already took out this thing, the Vargulf. Take out these bats, please. Alright, bats are dying off. Right, they decided to go after our archers for some reason.
Faithful, sent by dragon.
Their cavalry are dead. They just lost a lot of firepower. Alright, what else do they have? They do have some wizards. We should probably try and go after those. Oh man. Yeah, Life Leech, Spirit Leech. That's gonna destroy our guy if they keep casting that on him. They're casting a lot of nukes as well, so we need to back up. Oh, this guy's flying as well. I did not even realize that. Alright, let's try and take him out. Right, everybody put everything you can to this guy. He's dead. Let's get some help back here for the trolls. We already double stacked that front. There's more trolls over here. Let's double stack this. Yeah, we killed his lord. Alright, let's pick on the crypt horrors. Let's go for high value with our gondola. This we need to reinforce. These guys are get a break already. Jeez, man, they break so fast. Alright, crypt horrors are done. Let's go after the king wraiths, Karn wraiths.
Never conquered.
Peasant horsemen.
No mind sharper.
Yeah, I don't think they're breaking in. So, luckily we were able to get a corner. Yep, their front line's done. So they just have these things, whatever they are, necromancers. Oh, what the hell was that, dude? Jesus Christ, they just one-shot the archers. 13 people left. Wow. That's insane, dude. They killed so many people in one thing. Alright, can we please take this guy out? There we go, he's crumbling. Okay, we survived. Heroic victory. I don't feel like it should have been that hard, but the only thing they did was that fire blast at the end, that killed a lot of people, but aside from that, they didn't really do much. Yeah, this guy got 250 kills. That's half of their kills in just one, like they did just one cast. Right, some of those guys resurrected, and then somebody's attacking them. Ooh, interesting. They are attacking the gate, and it says it's a valiant defeat. I don't know if I believe that. We've got a lot of defensive supplies. Got some pretty good units here. So we'll fight this one in person then. Now, typically I'll set up on the inside, but I think in this case, we can get some shots off outside. They don't really have that much in terms of like flying. They have a little bit of range, but really not that bad. And I feel like if we mount the gates or the walls, we can get some pretty good damage in. And then we can fall back and defend in here. So we'll get our melee set up over here. Have set up in the back as reserves. And that gives us this many ranged troops to play with. Alright, so with that, we take control of all the towers. We don't have to put these two guys up. I guess we could. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt anything to put them up there unless they get destroyed. But let's try it. Right, and then in terms of towers, let's just build a few. So we will be fighting mostly right around here. So explosive tower, start with 2, and then we'll be able to build another one pretty quickly after. So here we go. Let's actually target their ranged units if we can. Right, as they start to scale the walls, we need to pull everybody back. Actually, let's just get back now. Just pull everybody off. Yep, we did some damage. They lost, not lost, but some of the units are routing already. Perfect, doesn't look like anybody's getting caught on the wall. Yep, everybody got off just in time. Alright, and in terms of towers, let's get more towers up here at the front. Start setting up here for the inevitable attack. Alright, these guys actually lost some units. How did they lose units? We might have gotten javelin or something on the wall. But anyways, it doesn't really matter. We're still in really good shape. Let's keep falling back. Here comes a mammoth. Okay, here we go. They're inside, but like I said, I don't think they're really going to do much. But we can get another tower here. And we are getting shots off on him here, our towers are. Yep, there's another good hit. Okay, where do we need to worry? They look like they're actually going straight back to this cap point, so I'm gonna send these guys with the Iron Hail Gunners back. And let's get our cav. Maybe we can get some harassing. Yeah, they're also coming over the... Yeah, they're coming over there. Alright, let's get set up here. I think if we get some volleys into these guys, they'll break pretty quickly. Let's get some barricades here, just so we have some time to react. We can't just march right up there, we'll be able to move. And then we'll try and get some towers back here as well. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but let's see. How are we doing here? Yep, these guys are about to break. Oh, the mammoth is a problem, though. Okay, we need to switch our focus and just put everything on the mammoth.
Never conquered. Naturally.
Praise the dragon!
Alright, let's get some shots off on the side here. These guys are going to be moving up somewhere. We can at least get some shots while we're messing around. Alright, the mammoth's dead. That mammoth is dead. We got it. Let's switch back to defending these sides. Iron Hail. Nope, they are coming down the middle. Alright, so they are going to try to flank. We need to go stop that.
Move as wind.
Move as wind, guided by
Alright, can we get a shot off on this guy? No, they're only sending 2 units right here.
Warriors!
So we'll send 2, we'll keep 2 in reserve.
Move as wind.
never conquered. It pleases the dragons, bringing harmony.
You guys get shots off maybe? No, they're just gonna get blasted. Alright. Useless. useless gunners. And oh crap, they have a mammoth.
Cave warriors,
So let's get over here and plug this.
marching as one.
The dragon's us! Seeking Cathay's foe!
What are we doing up here at the front? Looks like we're holding and winning.
Crossbow.
We need to take care of those ranged. Bounce power swinging back in our favor, so it looks like we're doing alright.
Defenders of Cathay!
Alright, they broke in. Let's shift some focus back here.
Guided by ancestors.
They're gonna put some more units up here. We need to do something about that. And then how are we doing right here? Alright, these guys are good. Let's Iron Hail Gunner this mammoth. They should be able to shoot over their shoulder. Let's see what the volley looks like. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like 25 to 30% one volley. Who's retreating? Our front line? Oh crap.
Raise the dragon.
These guys are retreating too, just about. Alright, let's get our... Yeah, they're retreating. We can plug that gap with our commander, or the, whatever. Oh, their army loss. Nice, we just got him. Finish that mammoth, please. Okay, that worked out pretty well. So I don't know why that was considered a defeat and an auto-resolve, but they need to figure out how to tweak that, because this was not even that hard of a battle. There we go, we got close victory. Supposed to be a defeat. That was a good turnaround. Yeah, there we go. So that is the faction destroyed. We got a decisive win here. I'm just going to auto-resolve. I don't feel like fighting that.
Loves
Yeah, very, very minimal losses.
you. Make a watchtower.
And we take another settlement from the from Nurgle. They've got one more down here, but it looks like our boys here, the Empire, the Golden Order, are gonna wipe that out. So that should be the end of Nurgle, unless he's got something hiding somewhere else. Nope, that's his last settlement.
The dragon expect.
I'm pretty confident we're gonna get attacked here by the Skaven. I don't think they like us being on their border, so we'll have to prepare for that. These settlements are gonna need a lot of defense. And then also we can finish these. There's a small army here.
Lord Magistrate,
Let's get our boy here some XP. Decisive victory, we'll just take it. It's a free win. And then same thing here, auto-resolve. Let's take it. So there we go. That is the Kurgan Warband completely eliminated. The threat counters back down to 0.
Celestial gen.
And nice, we can finally get our gates up to tier 5. It's very expensive though, 9,600.
Commander of the great sea.
We can afford to do all three.
Of the celestial host.
But that basically drained our bank account. Nice, we get our first Lord Magistrate up to level 20. Never thought I'd see the day. These guys usually die pretty quick.
The storm dragon.
We're really close to confederating. Only 18. And he has 13 settlements. What do we need for this one? We have 45 out of 60. So 13 would put us at 58. We need 2 more. And then confederation, and then we're good to go. It would be kind of nice to also wipe out the Empire. I don't really want him here. I would love to confederate this and consolidate this whole area. And then we could just station an army right here to stop anything from coming in this way. And then there's 3 choke points right here that we can block up. And then we shouldn't have to worry too much about getting invaded. Almost there. Why these guys haven't attacked the final Nurgle settlement yet. So I'm going to send Miao Ying down there. Maybe she can clean it up by herself. I'm going to start another army as well. And these guys are going to start out at level 7 for the melee, level 5 for ranged. Pretty strong units. But I figured we've got 25k positive in income. We need to make sure we have enough money to defend ourselves if we get ambushed. Right, this guy wants... Yeah, we're not doing anything with Greases. We probably want to cancel our trade agreement with him and start taking his land. We didn't make it. So they did actually end up attacking him. The Nurgle's been destroyed. So we gotta pull our hero back. Okay, so if we were to attack Greases Goldtooth, he's got 3 settlements right here. 4. Yeah, so he's got 4. So let's start setting up to take all of his land. So we'll send half of our armies to this one, half here, and then we'll push on. We'll just take... He's only got 4. So it should be a pretty easy and quick war. We do need to cancel the trade agreement, though. I think if we want to attack him without suffering big penalties, right? Yeah, we don't want to do that. So let's go ahead and cancel. Now, in order for us to get out of the trade agreement... Wait, what the heck? How do we cancel the trade agreement with this guy? So if we do it mutually... Oh, here we go. There's the button. It's all the way on the right. I didn't even see it. Do you want to end your trade agreement? Yes. So that'll probably anger him a little bit. He does have a trade agreement with the Western provinces, so I think that might upset him a little bit. Yeah, broken treaties with Goldtooth. Luckily, that's all he has, so it will affect our relation just a bit, but he'll get over it. And then I think we have 5 turns. 10. Oh, Jesus. We have 10 turns before we can declare war on him. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, we'll wait 10 turns then. It's been a few turns. We're still at minus 18, so we're likely going to have to make something happen. But anyways, we're still a few turns away from being able to declare. Yeah, still 6 turns. We got ourselves a war. This guy's declaring war on Clan Carrion. Not sure where they are. We'll take it. Let's give us something to do. Alright, looks like they're further west. I don't know how many settlements they have. Let's take a look. Oh, they have a single settlement. It's going to be a waste of time. Let's just ignore them then. Clan Rictus is huge. 22 settlements. So we got to be wary of them. Yeah, I think they have a single settlement right here. And this guy's already sent 3 armies, so whatever. False alarm. Nothing interesting happening. This is a pretty big one. We're in turn 85. We finally hit tier 5 building for Wei Jin. This landmark, the Celestial Court, allows us +2 control faction-wide. Very important, we get +30 relations with Grand Cathay, so that'll help with our brother. It'll help with the confederating. It'll also give us lowered recruit rank +2 faction-wide and income from all buildings +5% faction-wide. That's a very good building to have. But aside from that, not that much else interesting going on. You know, I changed my mind on the Greases. Let's get our trade agreement back with him. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, because as soon as we attack him, it's going to piss our brother off, so let's just do it. I don't know about doing an alliance with him, but we will non-aggression pact and all that stuff. And that should make our brother a little happier. Yeah, there we go. Treaties, so we should be going up. I think what we might want to do is wait for Greases to get wiped out. And then we can form a defensive line. Yeah, we should probably just back up. Our caravan got ambushed, or got attacked again. We gotta defend. We'll flank their archers with their cav. Gotta get these guys to break before we charge the other one. There we go. They're out. Oh, we need it back. Front line looks like it's holding pretty well. Let's actually get our hunter to and our artillery to focus fire on these things. Let's get rid of that hunter. Right, they're charging our hunter. Let's get him back.
Fight as one.
Right, they're just sitting archers behind each other to pick off our cav. We don't want to take that exchange because we can just blast them for free over here. We'll get our cav back.
Repositioning, guided by ancestors. March in ordered ranks.
Okay, never mind, they're running. Right, caravan's done. Let's send another one out. I think we'll just keep them down here, the short trips. It's only 5 turns. And we'll probably be at war up here soon anyways. We don't want our caravans to get ambushed. Here we go. They spawned a bunch of these guys. We can go fight these guys. So Pyrrhic victory. We can probably do better. Yeah, this is a good map for us. So we'll take this. Let's just pull everybody back. There we go. So this is the formation we'll go with. Slightly bent point. And we'll start getting shots on these guys as soon as we can. Ideally, we could start working on those mammoths. Those things take quite a few hits. Or, you know what we should probably do, actually, is focus on... Yeah, that Manticore is going to probably mess us up a bit. He's going to go after the archers, I would imagine. Go back. There we go. We got plenty of reserves. And I don't know if these guys can reach. It looks like they might. So we'll have to be careful here. Oh, yeah, they're walking right into the firestorm. Right, let's get... I don't know if they're going to go after... But anyways, let's just turn and try and get as many shots into this mana core as we can. Yeah, he's going after our lord.
For Cathay!
Let's target him down.
Without hesitation!
Whatever is required. Peasant archers, fight as one!
Manticore is not getting shot at for some reason. Alright, let's just switch our targeting then. Let's go back to shooting over here. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Marching as one!
We gotta try and...
Defend
We gotta wipe out their range units.
For Cathay!
Celestial Fury!
Peasant archers! They will perish!
Yeah, he's not gonna survive this. We need to do something, but... Oh, this game sometimes. Alright, let's maybe run him out in front.
The path is set! Heading out!
Okay, Manticore is actually landing now, finally. So we'll send our spears in the way. Let's get our archers out.
Census!
Got another mammoth on this side. Let's go ahead and bolster that.
Praise them!
Still have archers, range units we gotta deal with.
Faithful! For the Emperor! Longs! Fight as one!
Turns! Whatever is required!
Peasant spearmen! Move as wind!
Let's get out of the way of this thing because it keeps stopping our archers. Dude, god damn it, man.
Fire!
Like, what am I supposed to do? He just gets behind and he touches each of these guys and now they don't get shots off.
Attack in unison!
Where's our blimp? Why is he out here? Jesus Christ. Alright, he must have fled. Lucky he didn't go off the field.
Peasant archery!
Defend it! It is fated!
Okay.
Guided by
Archers are running up to get into melee instead of shooting like I'm telling them to do, but alright.
Shenyang sends us!
Peasant archers! Move in formation!
It's funny because I even put units back here to help, but it doesn't help. They could just walk through whatever the hell they want.
Restart! Setting forth! Spear! Minds as one!
Okay, we are losing our line on this side as well. Kill the Manticore, please. Just kill this stupid thing. There we go. Now we need to get rid of this woolly mammoth.
For the moon dragon! Move in formation! Marching as one! Seeking advantage!
Mammoth is down.
I must
Let's go
march!
work on this other mammoth.
I will
We've
climb
got
it!
a lot of spears over there dealing with him.
March! Anything for Cathay!
The Celestial Faithful!
Right, looks like our lines are holding everywhere. Let's start rolling up their flanks.
Peasant spearmen!
Peasant! Peasant! Order and balance! Will spearmen! There must be order!
They're starting to break. Yeah, we got him, I think. Got some units that are very weak. Let's go ahead and get him off the field. Before he goes to 0.
Sound the retreat!
There we go. They're out.
Subordinate only to dragon! I am prepared!
The legend, or their lord, is getting out, but that's fine. Picking him down, actually. The gondola's after him. Can tickle him to death. Yeah, we might actually get him. Oh, no, no. Yeah, we might actually get him. One more shot. There we go. We got him. So we went from Pyrrhic victory to close victory. So that's an upgrade. We could probably finish him off, actually, and then get back. Yeah, decisive. If we auto-resolve but we lose somebody. Let's not do that. There we go. We wiped the rest of them out. And force march back into the city so we can get some healing. Right, looks like this guy could attack Ironstorm, so let's transfer.
Celestial General.
I don't know if this is a good fight for us to take. Yeah, we probably have enough to get back. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory, so we should be able to win this no problem. And this one we actually have a useful lord up front. We get a really nice choke point, a natural choke point right here. They can still go around. Or, you know, we could use this one. This is a really good choke point. Still open to a flank, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's do it. Let's come down here. Right, how much room do we have right here? Probably want to move back a little bit. Yeah, let's not take up the whole thing. We'll have plenty of reserves. There, that looks good. So we'll have a double line up front. We'll have a little bit in the back. So I'm pretty sure they're going to try and wrap around, which is fine. So what we can do is just already get this set up. And then these will just be our reserves. And if we need to pull somebody out, we just extend the line the length of the other ones. Yeah, that'll work out really well. Let's orient our archers. They're mostly going to pile up here on the left, I think. How many range units? I don't see anybody coming this way, but they might still be hidden. They actually have a few, so we got to be careful. They don't have the big monsters that I can see anyways. I don't see any woolly mammoths. So it shouldn't be quite as bad. Here we go, we're gonna get ourselves a nice surround. There we go. Man, that guy hits hard.
My strength for Cathay.
Can we start picking off the archers?
Yes. Defend the realm. Defend the realm.
Yeah, so far so good from behind. I don't see anybody. Actually, if we can go up there and deal with their legendary lord, that would be even better. I don't think this guy's legendary, but their lord. There we go. Archers are getting dealt with.
Order and balance. They will perish.
And there's another group ready to go.
Celeste General.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put poison attack. I'm gonna start beating on this guy.
Witness my fortitude. Wind and fire.
Yeah, they're hitting this group pretty hard. So let's pull these guys back. They're taking some pretty heavy losses. So we'll swap him out. Let's get one of our reserves back up here. Everybody else seems okay. Range units. I don't see too many other range units. Let's go ahead and shift our focus.
Guided by ancestors. Repositioning. Guided by ancestors.
Never come
Restore order.
as one. Celestial fury.
Archers. Bringing
Gotta be
harmony.
careful with these archers. They're getting a little close to the front line.
Dagon's commander.
Yep, their lord is just about dead. So that worked out really well. Now let's get into the thick of theirs so we can do our celestial sweep again. They're routing. Yeah, I think they're routing.
Leading. Staying low. I see the way. Thoughts in harmony.
They will perish.
They didn't? Oh, no, they did. Okay, so they did try and attack from the back. Yep, that's what I thought.
Peasant archers. The celestial faithful.
Let's go ahead and turn. Oh, man, these guys do so much damage. They do so much damage. Holy crap. Alright, let's try and take him out.
Restore order.
Harmonious.
Sent by dragons!
Yeah, I wish I saw that sooner. We could have prevented about 70... No, about 90 deaths. Oh well.
Celestial General! As one, moving, maneuvering. Ancestors guide my blow. My
Okay, here we go.
strength for
Let's get a nice
Cathay.
sweep.
For the dragon.
And boom. Wow, that even killed the trolls too. That
Kill
is
for
some
Cathay.
damage.
Execute.
Spears! Sent by dragons!
Alright, we got the win.
Attack in unison!
Okay, let's see. Yeah, still a close victory, but it's alright. We can take some pretty good replenishment here, 15%. Oh, we can't even go back if we force marched. That's not good. Can't reach him. We're going to take attrition a little bit. Alright, so we can't get him back, unfortunately, this turn, but we should be able to stomp him out next turn, I think.
Attention.
Everybody else is accounted for. We could attack this guy. I don't know if it's really worth it, but we could. Alright, so we're retreating back to Great Hall of Greasus. I think we'll try and do a stand here. If I don't know if they'll end up declaring war on us, but here's kind of the idea that I had. If we can draw their armies into here, they should be able to take out the rest of Greasus, and then we can hold... Oh boy. There's a gap here they can get in our back lines. That would be really bad. I didn't see that. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. If they come down here and start taking land, it would be from our brother first. So that's not the end of the world. And then we could just take it back from him. And that might make it easier for us to confederate him anyways. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. So anyways, we want to draw their armies here. And then we can take our spare armies up here after we deal with the wall. And then we will flank around and start taking stuff from their backfield. And then start pushing in this way. Or just keep going to the back. The only problem is I don't want to border these other people and take a chance that they declare war on us as well. So that's the plan as of now. They gave us a Astromancer. We don't have a building to recruit him, so this is a gift. So we will use it. We should probably take this guy out. Yeah, and again, auto-resolve makes us lose a unit. We don't want that. But we'll fight it. Got another victory. Hope that's the end of these guys. They still have one unit that got out with a decent amount of health, so we might have to do it one more time, but hopefully not. Nope, he got out again. Yeah, I can't catch him either. Right, and I think I'm gonna leave these guys alone. This guy's level 4. He could use the XP, but he might get stomped here because they have some pretty tough units. I kind of want to get this guy more experience. If we can get him to level 20, I wouldn't have to worry about him dying. So we should be good. These guys are all defending. We're still recruiting up. We got 3 turns to go, 5 turns to go before these two are both fully ready. I think we'll hang out and just
Instrument of the divine.
yeah, we'll finish that off when we can. There we go. We'll hang out near Great Hall of Greasus and just see if this guy gets stomped. He's attacking from the west here, so he's probably going to lose this soon. Which means he'll probably lose Amble Peak after that. And then, yeah, we can maybe counterattack and take all this again. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll just leave him alone. We can make the 9th wall. It's not a very good building, but we'll make it anyways. Alright, let's end turn, get these guys healed up. He actually decided to come in and attack. No losses, I'm just going to auto-resolve it. And same thing, he's attacking our settlement. Auto-resolve. Well, that saved us the effort, I guess. Auto-resolve that. So they're fully done. Let's get this guy into a town. I think the strategy here, again, is to head up this way. And then if they decide to declare war, we can just spread out and start taking all of these territories quickly. You know, let's just keep... We have so much income, we need to keep recruiting.
I will.
Here we go. So let's start moving up there. So we'll send 4 armies up here. And I think we'll keep the other 3 at the gates. The goal of these 4 is not so much to fight It's more or less just to take land and cause trouble in the back, and then maybe retreat back before we get caught. Yeah, so I think that'll work. Okay, so Greasus lost this one right here. So the Maw, he's only got 2 left. The plan is coming together. And the thing is, if they attack us, they're going to have to deal with our 2 allies as well. So it should be... How many armies? Look how many armies they have. Now I do want to upgrade these guys to just a regular military alliance rather than... Yep, so 51k, they're going to charge us for it. That's fine. So now any war that we're in, offensive or defensive, they should feel obligated to join. Greasus wants an alliance. Nope. Good luck, dude. Alright, so we're going to scout with our Astromancer here. We'll just kind of see what they've got going on and see how easy it would be to just lightning strike all this stuff. Not lightning strike, but like actually come in and take it quickly. Here we go. This is what we were waiting for. They're demanding gifts, and if we don't give it to them, it's war. So we'll decline, and our 2 allies are going to join. Now they're at war with a lot of people now. So we're going to play defensive in the south, offensive in the north, I think. Unless they have a bunch of armies up there too. I guess we'll find out. Caravan's getting ambushed. Let's just fight it in person. Got the win. Didn't take too many losses. Right, so he does actually have an army up here. Let's go see how many though. If it's just the one, maybe we can bait him into an ambush or something. Yeah, I only see the one. We'll have to figure it out. Let's get grouped up. Make sure we can all support, and then we'll go in together. We could go on the offensive here. I don't really want to, but we could. That's a pretty big army, and he's got the wall. I don't know how much is left in it, but... Well, they have to go through here first. Don't see them yet, so maybe we will mount some kind of offensive on this side. We can attack with Miao Ying, and we can support with some armies. He's got a garrison and a wall. I think I would rather just have him come out. He can't reach us in 1 turn. So let's just wait. Let's play defensive. I don't really want to get overextended. The other problem is we don't know what's in the fog behind him. So we got to be careful with that. Oh, we can confederate with him. Wow. So if we confederate, we take all of his territory. It's 13. We currently have 45. It's still not enough. Yeah, so we would do it, but then we would lose access to all his armies because we'd have to delete most of them. They're not peasants. So I think we're going to hold off on that. We're almost there. We're almost there. But it could all slide backwards very quickly if these guys start to overrun us. So I'm hoping 3v1 is something that we can handle. Might not be a bad idea to start making more armies. Okay, let's stick to the game plan. We're going to stay defensive. Let's see what they're doing. Looks like he's backing off. I'm really tempted to take the Maw Gate right here, but that might be a mistake. There's a massive amount of armies coming to help reinforce, but if they're not able to get there in time, it would be a big mistake. Yeah, look at that. They've got a full wall, 19 out of 19 and 20 out of 20. It's just a huge, huge army. They also have 9 units in the garrison, so I think we just have to wait. If you look at our ally, he's shoving 5 full stacks down his throat. So that should help. Let's see what we got going on up here. Alright, that army took off somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, that is kind of scary. He might have gone ambush. Yeah, he might have actually gone... We need more eyes up here, otherwise we're just going to get stomped. There he is. Okay, so he moved north. He's still not in range, so we're okay moving right here. We'll just stay as a nice tight ball of 4. And we got to keep an eye on this army and see where they're going to go. He's got a full wall again as well, so 20 out of 20. We'll probably have to retreat if he starts to push in. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting. So you can see our ally now, they're giving all the commands. So if we just play patient, just wait 5 to 10 turns, they're going to flood this region with armies, and then we should be able to come in and take what we want. Imagine all this over, what was it, a 6,000 gold payment? Alright, we'll head up this way and try and keep a close eye Are these guys at war with them? Oh, they're at war with them as well. Nice. So he probably sent that army north to deal with whatever this is. Chaos something. Warriors of Chaos. That's perfect. So that might be enough of a distraction for us to get in here. I don't know. Yeah, if we go regular stance, we can get there and attack in one turn. Decisive victory. I don't know if we're going to get counterattacked right away, so let's fight this in person and just make sure we're not going to lose a lot of troops. But I think we actually lost a lot more troops than I thought we would. Yeah, 322. Their front lines are actually pretty tough. There we go, we can take the settlement. Now we gotta be super careful. I don't know where that army went. And if we start getting attacked, we need to back up very quickly. We'll move up just a little bit. And then down here, he actually backed off. So I think that means we should go take it. Nobody can reach it though.
The storm dragon.
Not even Miao Yang. God damn it. That means they're gonna take it. Once again, they're just taking all the settlements. Guess I should have been a little more aggressive, but I didn't want to lose our hero. Alright, so we'll move 4 of them up.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
These 2, I guess we'll just hold here. Right, I think that's what we'll have to do for now. So we'll send, yeah, we're sending spies. We'll move up with our allies. We'll just take what we can once the armies are cleared. We only need 2 more. Oh, 1 more actually, technically, because we just took that. And then we can confederate and then get... Yep, we can get that. But I kind of want to... I'm curious to see how this war is going to go all the way through. So we might fight this war first and then confederate at the end. We'll see. I'm going to accept this confederation. I'm worried that they're going to change their mind or they're going to take territory and then we won't be able to do it. We're only 5 away now. One thing we have to be careful of is we just took a bunch of their armies. There's literally nothing in here that we can use. We have to get rid of all of it. Let's go through the armies that they have. Yeah, see not much we can use here, but this... Alright, our brother had a couple units, but really not that much. We got 2 more armies. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all of this. There we go. We're down to, I think that's all they had, right? We'll get rid of one of these, but we need to get rid of her when they have movement speed first. They won't let me disband it yet. So yeah, basically 2 armies. But we did get a lot of land. Oh yeah, we gotta go through all the buildings and get rid of all the junk. We can get something up here. This is Lord Recruit rank and income from all buildings, local province. It's fine. Alright, it's been some time fixing up all the buildings. Should be good to go. We'll get these guys moved up and fully recruited soon. Now we gotta worry about this guy's equipment. Let's actually get that sorted right now. I think that's probably okay for now. Interesting. Apparently you can run 3 caravans. So we get 1 per legendary lord maybe? And then 1 for the tech. Nice. Okay, now we are ending turn. We got Emperor Karl Franz, rank 3 strength. He wants a trade agreement. He is at war with a bunch of people that we don't really care about, so this is fine. We'll accept that. Now luckily they couldn't reach the Maw Gate, so we should be able to come in here and take it. Alright, took very few losses. We gotta keep our army intact because we're about to attack again, or at least move forward, and we might open ourselves up to an attack. Alright, they still have an army up here. It's very small though, and their wall seems to be falling apart. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know how that works. Ooh, we actually have a lot of movement speed. Can we get up there to reinforce? We can. So I think I'm going to take this on. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. We got ambushed. We'll back off. Yeah, they tried to ambush, but we caught them. So let's go ahead and get up there. We have to defend. We're only going to have 3 armies instead of 4. Shoot, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't know they had somebody trying to lay an ambush. That caught me off guard. Well, it would probably be helpful just to have extra armies up there, just in case stuff like that happens. So we'll move everybody up. Alright, how are we looking up here? They've got 2 armies pushing south. That's a little scary.
Gate Master,
And it looks like this is the edge of their empire. So 2 armies up here, that's what we have to worry about. Keep an eye out down here, make sure we don't have to do anything down here as well. I think what I'm going to do is pull this guy south. We can take more territories while we're in their back lines, and we'll just back these guys up. There we go. With plenty of vision, we should be fine to just take stuff and move along and get the 4 that we need. Got another person asking for a trade agreement. These guys are pretty strong too, rank 3. We'll accept it. Okay, so here's an attack on Miao Ying. One of these reinforcing walls are pretty beat up. This one's full. These other 2 are full. It's a valiant defeat, so I think if we play it right, we could probably win. Especially because we have Miao Ying here. Let's go ahead and... I think we need to move reinforcements down. We could take up here, which is not too bad of an idea, but this wood line makes me a little bit nervous. I'd rather have, yeah, wide open right here, and then that'll delay our reinforcements just a little bit. Alright, let's do it. Let's get back in that corner. Let's get Miao Ying up there. And then our support here will back her up. Looks like they're gonna sit tight. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and get her airborne. And I'm actually gonna move her into the woods. Alright, enemy reinforcements are coming. Let's go ahead and deal with their artillery. We should probably deal with the monster units and their lords. Oh, you know what? Here. Yep, there's a lord. Chase him out of here. Get airborne, please. There we go. We'll fight him in the air. Let's pull him back a little closer so we can get our damage boosts. And then we'll turn around and duel him. Alright, that's perfect. Let's get the armor piercing boost. Let's go ahead and reduce his armor. Oh yeah, sit and duck. It's gonna die soon. Can't handle this Miao Ying. One more hit and she's done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, 2 more hits, 1 more hit, come on. Don't let her get away. We could cast a spell. Let's just do that. Finish it off. I don't know if Miao Ying is going to catch. Oh, we don't have range. Oh, she has to catch. She has to catch now. I don't think she can, though. Yeah, he's slightly faster. Alright, is there anything flying we can take out? Not really. There is some artillery we can go after. Let's go after him. Alright, they're getting more and more reinforcements in. We're getting reinforcements too, it looks like. They need to get back.
Stone and steel. Sent by dragons.
So we'll double line.
Seeking cafes, foe.
Spears.
We go 2 double lines.
Seeking cafes, foe.
Get the archers back here as well. We'll get 2 rows of archers. Have get in the back so you don't get squashed. How's Miao Ying doing? Nice. Get rid of that artillery. Oh crap, they caught our caster. We need to get out. Oh. Cast glittering robe on yourself. And get the hell out.
The iron path, setting out an acceptable journey.
There we go. Alright, we can maybe bring them back to our line. And Miao Ying should be fine on her own. And they're really fast. They're right on our butt. They're slightly faster. Yeah, we need to just go. We need to keep on her until she gets out. We're almost there anyways. Let's get our blimp all the way in the back. Alright, how are we doing? Rock throwers kind of got dealt with. Alright, there you go. They're backing out. They don't like that. And no, they kind of do. They're coming back in. So they're going to get smashed. We're not chasing the chariots. Those things are not going to... We won't be able to catch them. Let's go up to the bolt throwers. Actually, what we should do, let's start picking off the lords. We need to make sure that their morale is as weak as possible. Here we go. We'll pop our damage buff as soon as we get down there. I'll start smacking around. Oh, wow. That did like 20% damage in just a single hit. Don't switch your targeting, please. Do not switch your targeting. How are we doing back here? Still looks like we're okay. Dude, can you please focus for 2 seconds? Just focus. Take this guy out, please. Oh, man, that was a big hit. Alright, yeah, he's gonna flee. One more hit. And they'll be completely shattered. 2 more hits and he's dead. Can we catch? We can catch, but it's gonna be tough. And we're surrounded by archers. Let's just let them go. That's fine. Yeah, their morale's taking a hit, so that's fine. Let's get back here and help. So we want Miao Ying to be here when they show up. Wait, why? Why? Why are you not in the air, dude? Get in the air and run. Why would you run into their formations? What is this garbage, man? This happens all the time, dude. Okay, we can't run because these squigs are on us. Can we get out? Why can we not get out, dude? This is so stupid. How are you gonna hold down a gigantic dragon that could literally solo anything in the world with these 2 little fucking donut holes? Okay, we gotta go. I gotta focus back here. They're starting to hit our line. Okay, I don't see too many archer units. Are you still? No, finally she's flying. Thank God. Alright, let's get some nukes down. It's a good opportunity right there. Wow, they are really doing some damage here. We need to probably plug this gap right here. So I'm gonna cast summon because they already chewed through one of our spears. Get our sorceress back. I think they're trying to target. Okay, now Miao Ying's back, and we can start working on their. We can start working on some of the higher tier units. Let's go ahead and give her the buff if we can reach. Cannot. Let's give it to one of our units then that we can reach.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Okay, Miao Ying needs to get up here and deal with this. Oh, actually they already dealt with it, so she's pretty much dead.
Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered ranks!
Let's get back there and seal the front again. They're just throwing bodies, which means we can nuke them pretty heavily. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pouring it in right here in the front where they're doubling and tripling down. And then we can also boost armor for anybody that's getting hit pretty hard. Did I finish this guy out? Nope, he's gonna get out. Maybe we can target. Yep, he's gone. Nice. Yeah, you got him. Alright, so let's get back in there. Bounce power's in our favor. We just need to get some reinforcements here, preferably some spears. Right, and also Miao Ying can probably go do some damage to that archer. We can't reach Yeah, they're too far.
Zhanyang's faithful.
We can target the chariot things, though. So let's do
For
that.
the Emperor!
Gairat's fury.
Okay, now they're piling up heavily on this side. Let's focus.
Sound the retreat.
Yeah, that's not good. We're losing our line, but we're not getting replacements. Let's get Meowing back here. We dealt with the archers that were back. Let's come reinforce this side, maybe. And we'll keep nuking it. We do have a second layer here. It's just the center that's not doing too good. So yeah, let's put Meowing over here. More nukes. Let's get our bouncing hyenas. Oh man, they're breaking. Alright, I think they're gonna get army lost here. Bounce power swinging pretty heavily. We gotta deal with some of their archers though.
Celestial fury.
Man, there's so many good targets, but we gotta pick one. We got war metal.
Minds as one. Move in formation.
Okay, we're getting reinforcements. It's not the kind we need, unfortunately. We don't need another blimp. We need some spears. Let's send some of these weaker ones off.
March in ordered ranks.
There we go. We got a spear. Let's get the spears up to that front. We need to reinforce this
Move in
badly.
formation.
Right, Miao Ying is starting to clear some of this stuff. That's good.
My elixirs are ready.
They are really just everywhere.
The winds of magic blow. Ready to defend.
A mighty elixir.
Okay, this side seems like it's holding. Yeah, we need to get back there and deal with the archers again. We just can't reach them, can we? No, we might be able to reach them now.
Steel, wind and fire!
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant archers! Defend the realm!
There we go.
Attack in unison. Set by Gairat.
Shaper of steel.
Right, they have a lot of units fleeing.
Wind and fire. Order and balance. Sent by dragon.
Right, we're gonna lose some units for sure. Oh, I think one of them just died completely. I was really hoping to avoid that.
Storm gathers. For the moon dragon.
Attack in unison!
Warpstone and steel.
Right, they are getting reinforcements, so they're sending some fresh units in, but I think they're just gonna run out of steam here. They're running into a huge wall. I don't think they're gonna be able to get through it. So here we go. We got some spears coming in. Some fresh spears.
Guided by ancestors. For the defense.
Right, looks like we can get Miao Ying out front and just start hitting people as they try to come up.
Witness their demise.
Oh man, yeah, that's good news.
Setting forth.
Oh crap, we're getting reinforcements. We need to tell them where to go.
Sent by dragons!
Never conquered! Repositioning!
Let's try and get them positioned in front of our
Sends us!
units so that they don't run out into the open.
Gyrat's fury! The Storm Dragon!
There we go. Another good nuke.
Sent by Gyrat! Naturally!
Archers! Move as wind!
Stone and steel! Guided by ancestors!
Guided by ancestors!
Repositioning! Bringing harmony!
Alright, that worked out about as good as I could have imagined it to.
My duty! Execute them!
Let's get these real small units off the field if we can.
The Emperor expects!
Spears! Disengaging!
Where are we missing? We're missing. Yeah, we've got. We'll plug the gaps as soon as we can. Oh crap! Here comes a big spider. What the hell is that?
I give assent!
Let's go ahead and boost Miao Ying, and we'll reduce armor. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna take some hits.
The Celestial Daughter!
Man, that thing is tough.
Irons as one! With joy! Marching as
All these guys
one!
need to withdraw.
We
Get
seek
some fresh
new
units.
foes. Spears! March in ordered ranks!
Here we go. Fresh units. Let's get them up there to the front.
March in ordered ranks!
Alright, we almost dealt with the
Acolyte
spider.
of secrets.
Stone and steel!
Seeking
Yep.
Cathay's
She's
foes!
spider's running.
Sorceress outcast.
We should be able to run that down.
Peasant spearmen!
The Celestial Faithful! Shen Yang sends us!
Okay, we have a secured line. There. Oh my god, look how many units are fleeing. We gotta figure out who's still in. I guess they have some fresh units that aren't fleeing yet. They're coming in. And then they're just immediately turning around and running. Let's chase people down with our cav then. We've got 2 cav units. We can get some pretty good kills here.
Guided by ancestors!
Yep, that's it. Alright, we won.
By Gyrat!
I had a feeling we were going to win this one. But you never know. The auto-resolve is kind of wacky. We turned that into a heroic victory. Nice. And I think we killed the lords for both of those, if I remember it. Because the first one was the flying guy. We ended up losing 1 unit. 2 units. So we lost 2 in total. They lost a lot. I see one person coming down this way, but it's fine. Let's go back and defend our territory, and we'll let our other legendary or our other lord go attack some settlements. This guy should be able to take this one. Post victory, we'll have to fight this one then. Interesting looking settlement. We should be able to do this fairly quickly. We've got a hero that I don't think they can really kill. So we'll go in with our lord, try and get to draw their fire. There we go. Yeah, so we'll bait them in. We'll hit him with arrows from behind. Perfect. Alright, that's 2 archer regiments down. There you go. They do have an archer tower. It should focus on our hero, and then I think we'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Time to go. Let's plug the gaps here.
Stone and steel!
And we'll make sure, in
Bringing
case
harmony!
I'm not paying attention, we'll plug this other gap, just in case. They're probably going to get army lost here soon. They are taking shots at our spearman. Let's get the spearman back a little bit. He's taking a bit of damage. Let's get him back so we can regen. We'll take a couple casualties with our front line. There we go. We got the victory. And we didn't take too many losses. It's us 3 away. We're almost there. So I think we'll head up this way next turn. We're not going to be able to get it in 1 turn. I think we'll need 2 turns, but we can start taking stuff down there. We only need 3 more. And we'll likely get something up here. Oh, this guy's badly damaged. Yeah, both of these guys. So we need to do something about that. Just edit this out. Alright, I killed as many of these things as we could. A couple of them got out early. They might die still, though, because they just have such low numbers. Yeah, they still have a couple survivors. Oh, no, he's dead. So I guess it was enough damage. There's another army right here that we need to take out, but we're not going to reach him in time. But we can take another settlement. That's going to be decisive. I'm just going to take it. I don't see anybody else around. Yeah, very few losses. That's fine. There's another army, but it's small. Right, 2 left. 2 more, and then we got it. Right, let's get all these guys up there to help. Jeez, man. The Golden Order. They have a lot of units right here. 7 armies. Alright, so level 32, our Alchemist is maxed out. Technically 31, because we still have a skill point to spend, but all the spells, everything maxes out there. If you don't include Mentor, which we're not even close. We only have the first level. So, what could we... Yeah, most of these don't really matter. So we can see in their backfield, they do have armies back here. We have to be wary of that, but I think just taking this one, and then maybe just running in their backfield. Really would like this guy to hit level 20. It's at 17, and then we don't have to worry about him dying, even if he gets caught. But that's alright. Alright, we're ready. Let's end turn, and then we'll continue to push north. I think we might even let these guys overtake us, because there's some big armies starting to coalesce right here. I really want to smash my whole army into them. Right, yep, there they go. They're attacking that settlement that we just took in the north. That's fine, they can have it back. So you don't have to hold 60 settlements, you just have to capture, raise, or sack 60 settlements. 60 unique settlements. You can't just sack and raise the same one over and over. Right, so that guy's coming down after us, but every time he takes a settlement, it slows him down. That army's probably coming after us.
Cross river swiftly.
Yeah, second turn, we'll be able to take that. This guy will probably be able to catch us. So I might just skip that one and go for this one back here, maybe. Let's double check and make sure we're not... Oh, bad news. They're starting to push up here. We need to get back.
General of the
I don't know if we can. Let's go force march. And then we need to back up into the settlement. There we go. So we'll put up some kind of defense right here. And then we need to try and get this guy out if we can. I don't know. Yeah, they're starting to swarm. So they have 3 armies and then a 4th one back here. The only way that I haven't looked yet, let's check over here and see if we can get past. Maybe this is empty. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, we might have to go down this way. I mean, on the bright side, we're drawing a lot of armies away from their front. So that's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys. It says Pyrrhic victory. We're supposed to have our allies behind us. I don't know what happened to them. We'll fight it. It's fine. Let's wipe out this last army in this area. We want to try and push before the reinforcements come. Oh, we don't have to. They're coming to us. Nice. We'll keep the hill. Oh, they're just skirmishing. Right, we'll wipe them out, and we need to push up the hill. Right, they're hitting us with something. What the hell is that? Holy... Jesus Christ, what was that? Dude, it just took out 2... It just took out 2 people all on their own. Whatever the hell that was. What was that? They have a wizard lord here. Maybe it was a spell? Wow. Right, let's try and focus fire on this. If that's who it was that just completely wrecked our day, we need to make sure he doesn't do that again. He's dead. There's no way he gets out of that.
Archers!
Doesn't look like they have any more range units left.
Positioning! Order and balance, guided by ancestors.
We'll just hold tight. Get as many arrow kills as we can so we don't risk taking losses. We also, we still have one of these things. Actually, what I'm going to do, yeah, they still have archers. I'm going to cast right here to deal with the archers.
Marching as one.
Okay, so that pushed them closer. That's
For
fine.
the moon, dragon!
Same result. We're going to kill him. Yep, we've got all the archers focusing fire on him now. Okay, clicked on the wrong thing. Let's get these guys out, maybe. There we go. Okay, no more archers.
Spears! Bring in harmony.
We got stone trolls in our backline. How did they get stone trolls in our backline? What?
The celestial faithful.
I'm really confused right now. But anyways, they're dead.
Harmonious rock. Peasant archers. Shen Yang sends us. Move as we.
Right, they're getting army lost. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that should have wiped out most of them. They might get out with a handful of troops. They have 90 remaining. Alright, no, he got wiped out. There we go. So, fully wiped out. And we can push forward with Miao Ying. But let's not outstrip our reinforcements here. There we go. 4 armies. It's the max we can bring in a battle anyways. And these 2 will be backups.
The Lord
As they heal.
Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, 2 more.
The
We
dragon
got
expects.
this one will likely be able to take next turn. And this one, assuming that they can't force march there either. So, I think we got it. Great, let's end turn. Hopefully this can be our last. It's getting a little sketchy now. They're all over the place. We're gonna take this
I'll
one.
fight from the
Those victory, I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. 'Cause, like I said, this should be the last, hopefully the last turn.
Of the
Yeah,
great
nobody's
Strat.
guarding it. Yeah, no, actually,
Taking
I think this would be a very easy war to win given how many units we have. The alliance we have with Golden Order is really strong. So I don't
seeking
think
tactical advantage.
finishing this and like completely wiping the greenskins out would be hard to do. Assuming we don't get attacked from the side, which is always a possibility. There you go, decisive victory. We're gonna keep our losses to 0.
We shall defend
Nice.
Cathay.
That's it. Long victory completed. Hell yes. Finally. Man, that was... It looked like it was going to happen really fast, and then it just hit a brick wall, man. That was tough. Because we got to short-term victory, like, right around 30 turns, or even sooner. I don't remember exactly, but... Yeah, that was... It seemed like we were just going to steamroll everybody. But yeah, late game is when we're going up against high-tier units, and we're still using the early game units. So in the early game, it's not a big deal to use peasants because everybody's using trash. But, yeah. Maybe the next one is, can you conquer the world with peasants? That would be an interesting one. Definitely not for this one, though, because, yeah, I'm kind of done with this campaign. I'll save it. Maybe I'll pick it back up later and do a world conquest with it. But, yeah, hopefully this was interesting. I've got some more Total Warhammer 3 campaigns, some challenge runs planned out. I do have to learn some new factions. I've been literally using these guys, the Grand Cathay, specifically Miao Ying. I've been using her for like 300 hours straight, and I feel like I understand the game pretty well now, so I can branch out, and we've got some ideas for some fun playthroughs. But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. We'll catch you guys on the next campaign. Take care.